Good timing. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing heckin' well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Hi, everyone. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Sly, welcome in. Quick fact, I just read South Africa hasn't had daylight savings. Damn. I wonder why. Danny, welcome in. B-Fox, welcome. Chaotix, Rustine, Diwali, welcome in, everyone.
Vault Hunter with the big cutie, let's go. I shall be lurking most of the stream, coming and going, sort of deal.
I'm really excited, guys. Oh my god. Dragon Nebula, welcome in. Rosie LaFay, Queen Shazza, welcome your cuties. Bonnie, good morning, my love. I hope you're doing well. Dragon, it's still there. It's super nerfed, basically. Good for a single extra block of attack range. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Axe has been super nerfed. I thought they were buffing Axes. That's interesting. Crystal Burn, welcome in. Sable, welcome, welcome. B, my love. Tumbles, good luck in your vaults. I hope it goes well. And Diwali, I know Twistle crashed when joining a vault the other day. I wonder how often that's happening for folks. Velvet Dreams, welcome back in. I'm doing good, B. I'm doing good. Still not liking the retainers, but I promise I'll be less complaining about it today. Oh, we've got delayed. There we go. There we go. Okay, thank you for the fangies. I appreciate it. But love you, home. Just gonna step away. No worries, Monarch. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, I had to say hi. It is you affected. Absolutely go sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Monarchs. I saw your DM earlier. Thanks, love. Have a lovely day. Welcome in, Danny. So, a couple things. My phone's not fully charged for some reason. We're only at 90%. So, when we have a big break midway through stream, if I say I'm going to get a snack, remind me to unplug the phone and charge it differently so that it plugs better. Their buff is attack range as an implicit. It can roll up to 1 full block. And they add attack range as a modifier. Interesting. Very interesting. But welcome in, everyone. I know we've had a lot of one-shot this week. It just so happened to launch at the same time as the very anticipated Update 9 for the Vault Hunters. As a reminder, I got my retainers in on Wednesday, and I am still adjusting, and I have a slight lisp. And I'm not enjoying them. But we will get there. We will get there. No worries, Sly. Have a good day at uni. Hope it goes well. I'm so mad at the moment because my surgery is at 2 and I have to fast, which means I can't eat all day. Like afternoon surgeries are the worst, B. And you can't have water either, usually, which sucks. Okay. So, Update 9. We went through the patches a few weeks ago, very, very in depth. Today we're going to be looking, there's a quest system we're going to do. There's a bunch of new blocks we can make, and there's a bunch of talents and stuff we can do, which I'm very excited about. So let's go. Let's get right the fuck into it, folks. I'm allowed a tiny sip if I absolutely must. It's still so sucky though, you know? Okay. Can't say hello. No worries, Jim. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you. So this is sort of where we left off last stream. I have a bunch of Benny. I don't know why. Oh, that's probably returned from the skill shards, maybe? I had Black Opal too, and I put the Black Opal away. I had Black Opal, Benny, and Skill Essence, which, yeah, the refunds of excess skill. Yeah, that makes sense, because we added a bunch of Black Opal. I love how the quest book introduces each new component. I know! So, chat, first of all, also, you can't see it. I cover it. We'll just turn it off. Behind the VTuber is a very, very, very tiny thing showing the durability of my gear. I want to know how to make it bigger. I want to know how to make it bigger and move it around, but I don't know how to do that. Also, Bobs is back. Welcome back, Bobs. Akroma, welcome in. I feel like I've seen you in one-shot streams recently. Welcome, welcome. We're playing very modded today. I already missed one shot, but I'm so fucking excited for this. I'm so hyped. Abyss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And Socket Cat, welcome in. I love the refunds of access. Good, thank you. The durability menu is O by default. This is fucking new, isn't it? Inventory. I don't know what that does. Oh. Oh, I kind of like it. We'll turn that off for now. Armor. Hide above 100. Durability time. Can I move it? Ah. That's cool. Scale. That's all new. This is cool as fuck. Scale. Okay, so 1.5 is the biggest. There we go. Okay, 1.5 is too big. Let's do just one. That's probably more easily visible to you guys. Inventory. This is cool. Percentage, background. I haven't touched potions yet, so we'll see. Potions, I think we're gonna go here, above experience. I want you guys to be able to see it. Talk about Chronos potion effects. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. I have various names for Fluff, depending on what he did this time. Duff Tape Stream is where you saw me. I did indeed. I hope the moss farm is going well. Duff Tapes? Why the D? Is he being silly? It is, right? I'm loving it. The update is... This update is incredible. I was really nervous about talents, but the addition of expertise is making me so happy. We're going to go through it. We're going to spend a lot of time going through each thing today, chat. We are going to absolutely do some vaults. I'm a little bit nervous. Did all my unrolled stuff in one click. Yes! Does that mean you did the identifying table? Yeah. We're going to have so much stuff to do. I started keeping gear because Ram Knight said it would be a good idea, which he didn't explicitly tell me that I had to, but I felt like I should, you know. We can see it clearly now. Yeah, I feel like that's a good height. We might do inventory on. There's no scale for inventory. False. Okay. Oh. That's better. I think that's better. Good luck up there. Need a sack out shortly. No worries, Akroma. I appreciate you popping in, love. It'll show you skill effects as well. Ooh, I like that it's down there because obviously it's covered for me. There's a little troubleshooting to tweak it. Thank you, Velvet, for letting me know. Look at you guys with all your multiple tabs, your little sweeties. Yeah, it's a quiver. So let's actually have a look at what this will look like. Not this way. Let's put some stuff away. We want this. We're going to put that away. Let's put it where it would usually live. Battery we don't need. Oh, that's Bob's battery. Oh, we don't have any skills. But we do have a backpack that's feeding us, so it's okay. I should be asleep, but then again, my sleep schedule is non-existent. Welcome to the family. We all have terrible sleep schedules. I have a pretty bad sleep schedule at the moment myself, but it's not as bad as a lot of folks in chat. Let's be real. Some of y'all, look at that little builder. There we go. Sorry for the lag, Bobs. Okay. Interesting. 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 Okay. I like it. Oh, this is actually really good because I often have stuff in my offhand. There we go. That works really well. Interesting that it's, we don't need inventory, I'm realizing. We do want potion HUD. Okay. We'll try that. It actually lines up pretty well with the rest of my stuff. I sort of wish I could split it. I know that sounds really weird. I wish I could split and have all my armor on one side and then my tools on the other. But apart from that, it looks pretty fucking cool. Do I want bars? I don't know what changed with the bars. Sorry, chat. Give us a second. Bars. Oh, I see. I think I like the bars, but it might be too much. We'll put the bars on for now and see how we feel. I would like that too. What's the move all toggle do? Move all toggle. A Verge is welcome in. Falsey, welcome. Hi, I'm new to Twitch here. Just want to say your stream is very fun. Thank you so much. Welcome in. My name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We're vibing. What did you say? What's the move all toggle? True. Change position for all items at once. Change for each item. Incredible. 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 Yes, Neko. Goodbye. And we're gonna go quiver, helmet, chest plate, pants and boots, shield. I don't know what this is. We're gonna do, okay, they can completely overlap, but we can line them up. That's cool. So then we'll do boots, and then we'll do pants. It already has the thing I wanted built in. How nice is that? Okay, inventory we don't need. Back. Yeah, that looks good. We don't have a shield right now. If we did have a shield. Shield. What is that? What is the... Red Knight, good morning! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I had a look at the talents before stream and I'm very excited. Good morning, Isa, my love. How are you? Hi, Lou. We got the moss for... Yes, menu! Moss for days. Welcome in, my love. You get to wake the alarm up today instead of the other way around. That's very true. Good morning, Isa. Did I miss anyone else's? I've been up for 48 hours. Abyss, go to sleep. GUI Simulator stream. Jay, welcome in, cutie. I'm having so much fun. What is that? Wait, hang on. Back. I think it's shield, but I have... Oh, maybe it's trinket. Not trinket.
Hi, leave. Leave
Hi.
your heart, leave your tail.
Moo! Thank you for the 6 months, my love. Welcome in. We're looking at update 9. We've barely started. There's a new thing that shows you your armor, like an inventory HUD option. It's amazing. Spare inventory is the last one. What is that? Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, what we're going to do, we're actually going to leave it up. We're going to take these though. I want this to be... Okay. That'll do. Does that feel aligned? I hate it. We're gonna go like this. Inventory and quiver. Do I not have anything in my quiver? I have stuff in my quiver, but it's not counting it, which is very interesting. Maybe for now, I think we're actually gonna turn those off because that makes me happy. And then what we're gonna do... Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? Oh, that's a good time for a PSA, folks. Give me that score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Let me go like this. Lone Curio, welcome in. A 3 for 3 for you and your hunger meds and water. Heck yeah. I overslept. I just muted my alarm, fell back asleep. I was planning on going in. Oh, Issa, big rip. Working from home, I guess. Empty slots? Yeah. Does it take backpacks? It does. We could do backpacks, but I don't think I want to. I don't know if it does. Maybe it doesn't take backpack slot, which is okay, because I'm more interested in, like, empty slots, you know? It doesn't take backpacks. Yeah, that's okay, though. There's something wrong about the HUD plus UI. It apparently should have more options. Oh, really? It's got lots of options. Thank you for the PSA loan. B's a 3, J's a 3. Why is the PSA so low? Because it moves every fucking time, and I don't understand how. I don't understand. Oh, I understand. Okay. One second. We're struggling. Okay. Okay. That should work. Abyss, lurk. Okay, going to sleep. Apparently not making it 3 because no, you should go sleep right now, Abyss. Thank you for popping in. Rustine's a 3, Rosie's a 3, Jim's a 3, Ram Knight's a 0, but just woke up. Valid. Socket Cat's a 2, Lone's a 3, Velvet Dreams is a 3. Abyss, you are not a 3. You haven't slept for 48 hours. You're getting a fucking -3. You're a 0, babes. Go to bed. Cat's a 3, East is a 0, but I'm gonna change in a few minutes. Good morning again, my love. Possum is a 1. Dragon's a 0. It's 2 a.m. and I'm still waking. 3 a.m. but it's still waking up. You wake up at the weirdest times, Dragon. Big rip to your sleep schedule or lack thereof. Lone, my sleep schedule has been ruined. That's an absolute mood. The Bali's a 1. Had an energy drink or cooked dinner after my vault. Have a little sip of water at some point. Belly, my love, welcome in. Socket Cat's a 3. Sarah Pie, welcome in. Queen Shaz is a 3. Welcome. Red. Sleep was never on the list, but I will deduct points as I see fit. Welcome in, Red. And Nick are welcome in. Yucca Kitty, how are you? I'm doing very well. We're getting used to the retainers, but I'm still angry at them and I hate them. If I do that, it does swap it out. Okay, great. Where there's a new HUD, HUD. What does HUD stand for? And do you say HUD or do you say HUD? Please give help. You can specify where you want stuff. It's really cool. I'm loving it. I'm thriving. Heads up display. Okay. Thank you, Bottle, Cat, Nico, and Dave Chiller. Ma'am, welcome in. How you going, ma'am? Oh, it's very late for you. It is a Friday. Oh, no, it's a Friday for me. It's Thursday for you. Moo1, haven't woken up from a nap for long. I hope it was a good nap though. My sleep schedule is absolutely
Make some
cooked. I
noise.
went and slept for 6 hours around.
Human update detector. Joke.
And do you guys say HUD or do you say HUD? And I say the word HUD. Okay, chat, should we tell her the hatred never goes away? I hate it, Red. I hate it. Our swords are mega OP now. I know. I'm trying to decide whether I'll keep them or not. I'm probably going to re-roll some stuff. I've got 3 left. But we're going to be taking some talents to help that along, so we'll see how we go. Go to sleep soon. 2:30 a.m. for me. It is very late for you. Moss Farm, heck yes.
Make some noise.
I say HUD.
Woo!
Okay.
Honorary uneducated degenerate.
Oh my god. Oh, the mod server configuration is messed up. The HUD is different in single player. Oh, interesting. HUD is too many syllables. Is it better in single player, Ram Knight? Okay, so a couple of things. I have lots of, you guys can't really see it because of chat and because of Spotify, but I have 59 unspent skill points. If I press H, can you see how many I have? No, you can't. It's like right here. Yeah, I have 59 unspent skill points. Now, we're very close to level 60. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to make some burgers and we're going to get to level... No, we're at level 59 and we're going to get to level 60. Mally. Sloan, that's too close to home for me. It only goes away when you lose the retainer if it's a removable one. Oh, Lone. Don't say that. So 59 skill points and 11 expertise, yes. Whereas if we hit 60, we'll get another expertise point, which is big. And I really want them. So we're going to make a burger. We've got 4 crispy deluxes already. And what we should do while we're doing this, we can wear our gluttony charm. Okay. Burger. I can make one with pickles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll see how that goes. Oh, I forget it was instant. 6 is exactly what we needed. All right, we'll take that off. Put that back. Level 60. 60 unspent skill points and 12 unspent expertise points. Man, a burger sounds good. It does indeed. So, they brought the mod for the very simple purpose, show magnet durability. And I can't see magnet durability.
I would like 1 crispy deluxe with pickles. Please, can it be delivered to the mod room?
So, I'm supposed to be able to see magnet and I can't. Zending, welcome back in. Please get me delivered to the mod room. Okay, Red. One day we'll make one just for you. Okay, so a couple of things. We've got a lovely quest book here and we've got some skills. I know that we should look at the quest book first, but this is essentially going to explain a bunch of stuff. And I think the reality is, the reality is I want to do my talents first. So Ram Knight, Bonnie, Socket Cat, everyone who's been playing a lot and knows a lot about the update, should we do book or should we do talents first? Do the first few quests, they give you a skill point. They do. I think this one gives you one. But for anyone who's not seen this before, there's now a freaking quest menu. And I'm going to be honest, I like the menu a lot. It's not anything like Joe's Hexerai fucking book or anything like that. But it is pretty cool. Zending, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Zending. And Chaotic Chikorita, welcome in. How you going? We can eat, not bars. Currently, the mod room is a cardboard box in the corner. Look, what if all of these cats were just the mods, you know? What if these were the mods? One doesn't have a seat. We can fix that later. Kazi, thank you for the guild mistress. Just gonna have water. Scary, welcome back in. I'm doing very well, thank you. You can access it through the H screen too. Oh, I love
Make some
that.
noise.
Woo.
What if there was a trapdoor hidden somewhere to a moss cell for the mods?
Well, the mods are all gonna live down here. You know? The mods are gonna live on here. Maru, Kazi, welcome in. For anyone who forgot, yes, we finished outlining our Lotus. There's a bunch of building we can still do. But one of the talents or one of the expertise points added is Angel. It's expensive to make an Angel block, but we technically have enough to do it. And it would mean that we could decorate all of this very easily. But we're going to sit on that for a moment. So, let's go back up. We'll just use this. Love that flower bill. Thank you, Diwali. Can I name a cat Bottle? Did you want to? Okay. Let's have a look at these quests. I might drop the music slightly. Can you guys still hear the music? Okay, Vault Hunters introduction. You guys already know this. We don't need to go through it. But there are some things being added. So not only can you have different difficulties of like actual vault level, like piece of cake or cakewalk, whatever it's called, easy, normal, hard, impossible, fragged, I think are the difficulties. They're also adding a game mode. So difficulty and mode are different. A game mode sort of dictates how your death in the vault is treated. So on normal, which is what we're playing and we're going to keep it at, after level 20 causes a spirit to spawn at your spawn point using a spirit extractor. You can buy back your lost items. Casual, you never have to buy it back. You always get your body. You just take some durability damage instead. Hardcore causes permanent loss. And they've talked about how to make parties. And also how to make research teams, which I think is actually really, really, really nice. Because that wasn't really explained the first time I played. Other people had to say how to do it. So I think how to explain how to do some of the multiplayer aspects is really nice. We're going to complete that. Yoink. Chromatic iron. We need 16 raw chromatic iron. So this is essentially showing you your step-by-step journey on how to start vaulting. So chromatic iron, vault stone, vault rocks, altar, skill, crystals, skills, enchanting, potions, which I want to learn about, collecting soul shards, vault hunting, bounties and rewards, tool station, vault tools, things like that. They're all really fucking cool. So we're going to do a good chunk of these quests first, and then we're going to look at the talents, because I'm not sure if I want to put any points into the potion talents yet, and I'm thinking about it. I want to learn more about potions first. I just confirmed it. The HUD shows magnet in single player by default. Oh, interesting. But there's no option for magnet here at all. Did we figure out what this... I think that's supposed to be magnet. Because shield is shown by my offhand. Oh, no, that's offhand. That's offhand in general. Okay. Yeah. That's literally... There's literally one tab missing in server config. Woo! Interesting.
One of the requests requires you to run a vault, and you are level 60. So you might want to do talents before then.
Vault altar. Vault hunting. Yeah. I actually think... we will do talents before then. There's a bunch that I know I want to spend my points on. However, I think the first vault we run is actually going to be a lower level vault for two reasons. One, I've been thinking about doing a low level vault for a while because I want more chromatic iron. We use a fair bit of it when we do create stuff, and I want more. And we've recently cooked like a good chunk of our other stuff. Although, I'm actually just having the realization, I don't know if we ever cooked it. Santi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I kind of play hardcore grindy. Am I masochist? Yes, Nico. Absolutely a masochist. I do want to have our crystals be grindy, though. Bottle, are you listening? Oh, Bottle also ate burgers to get to level 60. We do have a bunch of this, which I never cooked. But I am thinking about, like, you can never have enough chromatic iron, you know? Bubble, are we on the grindy crystal option? Can we turn that on? Thank you for the tail. Thank you for the tail, Cat. Welcome in, Bad Hat Cat. Kano, welcome in. Work Among Us sounds freaking amazing. We've had a play with the HUD, the HUD, sorry. I'm going to keep calling it HUD, even though I can call it HUD, I'm sorry. You know, Curio's tab in the server packs. We're missing a whole tab. That's fucking wild. So that, and also you can't scroll abilities, is huge. I'm not happy about either of those, but we will see how we go. So talents is discussed before Vault. Yes, we will. Thank you, Ram Knight. What's the command? It'll be in the patch notes, my love. It'll be like the Vault crystal, maybe? Synchronos, welcome in! Hooray Friday indeed! Okay, we had a whole audio stream while playing. It was lots of fun. That does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, so let's do some of these quests. I'm not going to go through them in too much depth, but we need chromatic iron and vault stone to make a vault rock. You need vault rocks and a vault altar to make a vault crystal. You need a vault crystal to be able to run a vault. In between making the crystal and the vault running, they've given you information about skills and talents, better enchanting, which I'm so fucking excited to see. Health potions, which are brand new, and soul shards. So we will see how we go. Let's grab raw. There we go. Now we can put that back. Vault stone. We need 16 vault stone. Cobblestone. I think you need to actually break it. I'm gonna be really honest. Or like pick it up. Yeah, they want you to like actually place it, which is very funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the 16? Yeah, they want you to like physically mine it. You can't just pick it up. That's wild. Interesting. Okay, we may have to go find some, which is slightly annoying. What did Bottle say? What's the command set to grindy? You do have to break it? I thought I did. Vault without silk touch. Okay. Okay. Fortune. Got the full amount in your inventory. Yeah. Oh, I can't bane mine. There you go. I did my mine with silk touch. Well, it's whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't know that silk touch will work. It's okay with it. So you can do silk touch. I just didn't have it in my inventory. You only placed 12. Thank. That explains it why I got it early on. Thank you, Dragon. I can math just fine. Clearly, I'm great at math. We will take that. Vault rocks. Craft a vault rock. Rock. Yoink. Create a vault. See, I know for a fact you can just pick that up. And then you get a stone button from this, which is hilarious. You just need a couple more. It's okay. We got there. We got there. I found the crystals only apply the new modifier once you put a new crystal in. So any current ones need to be completed. Interesting. Okay. We'll have a look and see how we go. Complete. Create a vault crystal indeed. There we go. Good thing we already have some stuff set up. Math check? No. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking dirt, dude. I never have enough dirt. Did I just put coarse dirt down? I think I did. I should do. 2. You likely to want vault buddies, or you just be experimenting through this? I want to get through the quests first. So if you're willing to wait, I want to get through the quests first. And we're going to spend some time on talents. So quests and talents are probably going to be like half an hour plus of discussion, I think. But then absolutely I want a vault buddy. I'm actually planning on just taking a super low level crystal, like one of these level 19s, and going into the vault and looking for chromatic steel rooms, and chromatic iron, rooms, like the chromatic iron cave room, and getting a whole bunch of chromatic iron, and then experimenting with talents and stuff.
Just for giggles.
So we're going to do a safe play.
No math to the rules command?
No. No, because then people will take it seriously. They don't even read the rules as is, though. So if you're willing to wait, Bobble, absolutely. I'm straight up just going to want to do a vault where I'm playing around. I'm especially worried with the no scroll option on the abilities. But yeah. Yep, I'm up for a run of vault quest. Yeah. I'm up to the run of vault quest. Cool. So hang tight and we'll absolutely do one. And we will continue making this. Hababo, welcome back in. You also wrote, thank you, B. I know. I know. Everyone commented on the math immediately. Thank you. Just loaded in just what I needed. 24x Benny. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Benny and Black Opal and Vault Dust from the skill essence. We've got lots of things going on right now. There was an unbanned request by Nat immediately. Some people need to learn Twitch etiquette. Thank you, Isa. If it was one of the weird self-promo ones, then yeah. You can set a key that brings up the wheel, but that does not stop you moving, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, but that does stop you moving. Yeah. We're going to have to set up keys for the ones that we want, which is very annoying. Yeah, it's very, very, very annoying. Okay. So, let's make this cacti. Oh yeah, we've got cacti for days, bro. And then we go a leather, which we should also have. Oh, 7.3k leather. Oh boy. Okay, we just need 202 dirt. Which we can probably do in the crusher. Is that right? Can I take some of our cobble? How does that work? Cobble in a crusher to get gravel. Is there any way to get dirt? Dirt. No. Okay. Noted. I just want to have a look at our things. There was an unbanned request. Yeah, they came in and the first one was, can I get a shout out? And now that's why they were banned. Like, if you don't understand enough about Twitch etiquette to not know why you can't ask, can I get a shout out? You probably are too young to be on Twitch or have little to no experience in general. Oh, yeah. Oh, this has been running. This has been running while we've not been here. Do you think we have enough gas tiers, guys? Oh no. We've got salmon for the rest of our lives. I'm glad we're doing the grindier thing. Mixture. Yeah. Very interesting. I genuinely have not gotten there yet, Bottle. So I'm not going to look at that in depth. I want to look at the quests and I want to get the quests done and I want to get to the potion thing because I've not seen anything about potions at all. Can never have enough gas tiers. Let's find a swimming pool with gas tiers. That's a lot of gas tiers. Okay, we need to go grab some dirt. Honestly, I thought we had dirt. But we probably have grass. Yeah, we have like 600 grass. I have 8k. Can I come yoink some dirt, sir? Yeah, 100% Isa. Thank you, sir. I think he's got them in a thingy. You mean cow tears? Cow tears indeed. A bubble. Grass, dirt. Take some for later. He didn't say how much I could take. Snow Red Box, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, sorry, it's Nico that said cow tears. Okay, y'all have like similar color names next to each other. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Isa. I'm sorry, Nico. Bobs, you didn't say how much I could take. Also, I love that you do that face when we both know that you're actually fine with me taking this much. Eclipsing, welcome in. Can I get a shout out? Not for me though, for Bobble. He needs to promote himself more. Bottle does need to promote himself more. Have you guys... Oh, have you guys heard of Bottle Top Hornet? Delicious, delicious human being. Incredible voice. Lovely person. Very nice friend. You know, you can find all of his content on YouTube and Twitch. And if you want to hear his voice for free, you can just go to YouTube at any time you want. He does also have a Patreon, but you'd have to go to his Patreon to check out what some of the benefits are. Okay, we've got a level 60 vault. You can sit there. I'm going to put the book back. I'm going to put the book in here because we don't need it. It's in here, which is very nice. Crystal, done. Skills and talents, blah, blah, blah. So, abilities are active abilities. Talents are passive buffs. And then you also have expertise points, which I'm very fucking excited about. Yoink and yoink. Now we have an extra skill point. Better enchanting. Let's make a vault enchanter, folks. Enchanter. Wait. Enchant. There we go. Yoink. I don't know where we're going to put this, guys. We're running out of room. We're running out of room. I guess, like, you can live here, but you're really chunky. God. Do you see how big that is when you break it? Is it supposed to be that big, guys? That's a big table. That's big. Benefits wink. Exactly, Nico. Wink, wink. Don't say that because my Patreon is objectively shit. You could spice it up. Let people pay to get you just saying their name once, you know? Renard already said they would totally pay for that. I'm going to head on over. Who was with me? Yes, Eclipsing. That's a big table, exactly. The same scale broken. It's same scale broken as not, yeah. Like old cactuses, yeah. I love this so much. I also am super hype. We need to figure out where we're putting it though. We are genuinely running out of space. And we have one more table that we need to make, which isn't in there, which is an identification table. Make one of those, which looks very similar. I bet it's also huge when we break it. It's tiny. That was unexpected. So we've got 2 tables to put down. Max hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. Every size table is beautiful. You're so right, Secretos. You're so right. So airplanes, could I get a quote bottle? That's a one-time thing. I want an actual valuable reason to do it, but I just don't have enough yet. Going through the skills, I can take such... Dude, I'm so excited. I don't even care about active abilities. I'm so hyped for expertise and talents. Thank you for the hydrate, Max. 2, if you go into the potions research too. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe we put them here, folks. I'm really sad to move our crate guy. Bottle opened this crate to look into it, and the thing broke, like dropped down, which was hilarious. Maybe what we do... Did I get everything from it? I did. Okay, it didn't reach my cats, which is good. Okay. And then we can go... oh, I don't want it to go that far. Well, we're here anyway. Boop, boop. And then what we'll do is we'll put that over there. Boop, boop, boop. We need a potion thing. So let's have a look. Neon, welcome back in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Story time with Bubble. Story time with Bubble indeed. Complete. Okay. Craft a vial. Vial? Holy shit. Idle Pam's Harvest Craft. That sounds like a weird thing to shout in chat. Weird Black Cat, welcome in. Vial. I guess we make one of these, and I guess we just... Oh, Bottle immediately made a mixture. I see what he did. Okay, well, we'll make one of these. One for time and one for mobs. Pam's Harvest Craft best mod. I don't know what that is. You can get plus 45% or you can, Nico. Yeah. Poppy or mushroom, time or skills. Wait, what do you mean? I should probably read it, eh? Okay. So many buttons. Okay. Vault potions are an out-of-combat alternative to healing abilities. They're the only type of potion that doesn't anger the Lara inside the vault, which reduces healing efficiency by 20% and each potion to a maximum of 80%. So essentially, don't use these instead of other healing potions. Noted. So be sure to use these over the other heal unless absolutely necessary. Vault potions have, what do? They just drop healing efficiency and each potion to a maximum of 80. Okay. Vault potions have a set amount of uses to be used each vault, completely refilling itself once you have exited the vault and can be upgraded through research, allowing effects to be applied onto upgraded potions. There are vials, potions, and mixtures and brews. Vials, potions, mixtures, and brews that can be crafted with two different implicits. One that recharges the potion mid-vault by actively killing mobs, and another that passively recharges over time. Okay, let's have a look at the vial again. Recharges every 5 minutes. Recharges every 150 mob kills. That's a lot of mob kills. Who the fuck? Oh, I guess they've changed. They've changed it so that there's a lot more mobs, right? So let's make this one too. Are we allowed both? Are we allowed to take both in? Are we allowed 2 potion things? Time 1 is better until you get crazy killed mobs per vault. Yeah. Don't use other healing potions. Yeah, essentially, don't use other healing potions. I don't think there's a problem in having both. It didn't cost a lot to make. It's a mod for 1.12 that reworked the gardening food aspect. Oh, interesting. Yeah, someone test it and they got the gods angry inside the vault, so their heal ability did nothing. Ooh, interesting. 1 potion per vault. Okay, so we'll definitely use the we will definitely use the vial first. Ram Knight, you might want the one from the second page. Thank you. That's okay. We got there in the end. Did you say there was a potion, like a table to add? It also as Pam's Harvest Craft Studio. Thank you, Weird Black Cat. We are not talking about that right now. I'm trying to learn a new thing in Vault Hunters, and I'm going to be honest, you're talking about something very random, and I have genuinely no clue what you're talking about. I've never played it before. Okay, so we need to unlock the mod potions. Chromatic steel block. Hey, at least we'll use a singular craft there. Comes from the first research unlock. Okay, alchemy. Well, we can do that immediately. Alchemy table comes first. Thank you. Thank you. How does it enforce one vial per vault? I haven't tried with more than one. Yeah. Very interesting. Here's one I prepared earlier. Okay. I don't know what I actually just did. I just wanted to make the extra table. Upgradable vials, vault potions. Oh, so you have to do this to be able to get to the next level. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So that's in the vault. An alchemy archive. Can we make that? Do we have all the things for it? Yes. Yeah, we have enough chromatic steel. Okay. Chromatic steel? No, what am I doing? Alchemy. Can we get back to there being gods in the vaults? There are gods in the vaults. One of those. Can I make... I can't make a Heart of the Sea. I have to fucking find one. That's okay. I'm pretty certain. We found a bunch early on.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
The Marty Ghost, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a heckin' lovely day today. Alchemy. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so we've got 3. So I want to put the alchemy table here. I want to put... that there and that there. And then we can put we can put some books up maybe. It sounds like a bone block when I don't have anything in my inventory for it to identify. Okay, we'll put the flask of mending away. Welcome in, Ghost. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. It says you were playing Sims 4. Thank you, Issa. Thank you, Red. Oh my god. So you can get a better vault potion now. Perfect. So we can upgrade. Unlock brews right away. And all I can say is there's no need to do that unless you really need those 2 hit points per drink. I think I'll probably do up to a mixture because bottle has 8 hit points, recharges every 5 minutes, mana regen, and cooldown reduction. I really like those. I really like that bonus. So now that we're there, I understand why Bob shared. I think that that's helpful. We're going to go down. Craft a vial. We did. Oh, yes. I need to click complete. Craft a shard pouch. Thank you. I'm glad they don't make you redo it. Enter a vault. Okay, so we're up to enter a vault. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at 2 things. Mixtures cost 7. Which is knowledge. Still 8. So that's 63 diamonds and a lot of soul shards. The 3rd slot is kind of useless until you unlock archives. That makes sense. That's very good to know. That's very good to know, round 9. Mixtures looks very helpful though. I did the same thing. It's not worth until you've actually unlocked some of the archive stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. It's going well. We just started. But thank you for the shout out. How's stream going? My stream was good. I was playing Sims 4 and got my first house properly designed. Might redo the basement. It was good. Heck yeah. I love that feeling of having it like sit the exact way that you want. Also, I have to say, I'm really glad that through the quest book, they added the ability to get a starting skill point. I think that is so fucking important. Being able to have heal when you start running vaults, I think is fucking crucial. Freddie has been given his emotional support dinner. I went to give him dinner, but his bowl was still full, so I just rubbed the cup around the full bowl and he decided that meant I had fed him. Mr. Grace won't eat unless I stand over him sometimes. He's very odd. Thank you for the rainbow, Issa. Any skill shard sorbs can be turned into soul shards. Yes. Of which we have a lot. We do still have a bunch of these. So 7 times 8 is 56. Oh, we actually might have almost enough. Okay. let's do mixtures straight away. So for anyone who's here and is like, you're just investing all of your stuff. Well, apart from modular routers, there's not a lot of other mods that I really want. So I'm actually really happy with the addition of alchemy, I think. What an interesting username. Welcome in, FR. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Knowledge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I've got a knowledge star. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'll put that there. 7. And we still have a little bit. We only just got there. Actually, that's a lie. We could easily make 1 more, 2 more. Is a baby to it? Yeah, I'm willing to spend my next $21 to get full alchemy. Yeah. Boom. Let's unlock mixtures. Fuck yeah. Okay, so now if we do vial and we click on the vial, it shows us all of it. Oh, you just straight up make one of these. Okay. Interesting. I thought you would upgrade the vial that you have, but you don't. Wait, I'm confused. How did you get suffixes? Oh, I have suffixes. Okay. And then what? Do I put it in the table? I put it in the table maybe? Ah. Oh. So do I just choose it? It's odd that it isn't an upgrade, like everything is an upgrade chain. Yeah, I am surprised it's not an upgrade chain, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I'm doing very well, Ghost. Thank you for asking. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, meds, raid and run, all that, I totally understand. Thank you so much for being here. It does feel weird it is an upgrade. Yeah. Bottle, is this the only way I upgrade it, my love? Do I not get the option to... do that? Pardon? This man never listens to me, I swear to God. Actually, it makes sense to me because bolt tools are the same and magnets. That's fair. It is the only option. Thank you, Ram Knight. So I can do 20 to 50 on mana regen, and I can do 5 to 10% cooldown. Okay, this man got like a max roll on cooldown. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, we finally got a use for the mushrooms, though. I was just doing stuff on my phone while I waited. This man never listens to me, chat. This man never listens to me. I think we need gold. Let's take 32. Craig! Thank you so much for the 11 months, my love. I really, really appreciate it. We are doing update 9 stuff. I'm super, super, super excited. I wonder what here. Pope Frankie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. My name's Liv. Pronouns are she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Vault tools break though, and magnets, while vault potions don't. Yeah, I think that was my thought process, Synchronous. They recharge. Poisonous mushrooms having a use now, and it's a use that like genuinely feels good. People are too busy for listening to him for him to listen to others. You're so right, Neko. We gotta stop. He's gonna feel bad. Fucking 6. Can you strip off this? Can you strip these off? If they're bad? 26%. Is that it? Is that all I can do? Like I can't remove it? Top option looks like the removal ability. Ah. Okay, how expensive are they? Top option, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You can strip any neck. Vault potions only break if you don't survive a vault. Oh, interesting. They can break actually. If you run an Afterlife Vault and unalive with the potion having been used, will result in the potion just disappearing. Yeah, is that intended or like is that intended game design? So that's 1 and 4. And 1 and 4. I think we can try again. Okay, I really want a good cooldown reduction. 9's good, I'll take it. All right, give me something real good. Because we got almost the lowest possible mana regen. 34. I'll take it. Is it better than Bubbles? Oh, it's almost better than Bottles. It's about the same as Bottles. I'll take it. Now listen to me, so actively waiting. I knew that would set you up. Also actively waiting patiently for her to do the things she wants to do at her own pace, so it's not overwhelmed to take it all in a being too rapidly. I love you, but also you weren't listening. But it's also valid that you weren't listening because I'm sort of mumbling and fumbling around. But also you weren't listening. I believe it's intended as it has a sound effect of a breaking bottle. Interesting. Can just enchant it with unbreaking and see it. Oh, true. Miko, it's fine. Lepis! Welcome in. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the 11
meow,
months.
Meow, 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 meow. Leave your heart, leave your tail, leave your look, leave your tail.
Welcome in, you sweetie. Thank you for the 11 months. Almost a year. Lepis is like a full-time fucking lurker. Sneaky. Put it in the enchanter. I mean, you know. I don't know if it's doing anything, but it's funny. It makes me giggle. It is enchantable, it is, yeah. I was listening for my name and happened to open a TikTok. I was sent right as you did. I was just asking, how did you get the bonuses on your potion? And we figured it out. It was in here. Okay, mixture looks great. I love that regen. So now we're going to do the thing that I'm sure a lot of people are waiting for. Let's have a look at talents and abilities and expertise points. Because I am fucking hype. Maybe just so you can use color runes. Oh, I like that. Fully functional pack, 0 bugs. Synchronos, I don't know what you mean. So, a few things have changed on abilities. They've got more. There's a lot here that I'm not going to touch. Hunter is maxed at 8 instead of 16. As is Dash is now maxed at 8. Healing is maxed at 8. And Vein Mine is maxed at 4 because they added Fortune or Fortunate as an expertise. So, they've also added a bunch of talents and they've changed the way some of them work and they've removed the level requirements on some of them. They've made the base ones very cheap, which I'm very excited about. I mean, literally, in alpha, it is in alpha. Tacticals! Oh, I've been waiting for this. I just heard in my head oh, I've been waiting for this one. Everyone, people, please tell me you know the line I'm talking about. Welcome in, Tacticals. We fiddled with the armor gear HUD for a little bit. I ate burgers so I would hit level 60 so I'd get extra point and extra expertise point. We crafted the potion thing and I took up to mixtures and we also did these. We do have a bunch of gear that we can roll. We're going to get to that in a second, but before we do, I think we're going to do, let me pull that. We're going to we're going to do talents and abilities. I'm really excited. Happy times then indeed. For sure, I mean, the support of having it playable while they're working on it, it almost certainly wouldn't get made. Agreed. And I think like having it in alpha is super important. And we've all talked before about the way we think sometimes feedback is received. It's not always optimal by devs and Iskal and stuff. But I love the pack and I love what they've done. And they've listened in a lot of ways, even if it didn't feel like they were listening. So, on that note, I have 61 unspent skill points. Let me minimize for a moment the Spotify, just so you guys can see the skill points above. We're going to put immediately 4 into Vein Miner. We're going to put 5 into healing for now. I'm tempted to go to 8, but we will sit. We will do Hunter maxed. Hunter is maxed. I'm interested. It's 25-second cooldown now. Before it was like 16 seconds, I think. So a much bigger cooldown. You can't just run through each room spamming it, which I understand why. I'm sad, but I get it. Not even 69. Oh, come on. I was 59 when we started. I like the new Ender Pearl style dash. I haven't looked at it yet. Which leads me to dash, actually. We are for sure going to take... I really liked up to 7, assuming that 7 is the same level. I don't need to go to 8. I don't think we're going to... I think we're just going to leave... We're going to leave dash unspecified for now. I'm cautious about making too many changes and feeling overwhelmed. Why am I making words plural? Unnecessary. Mana cost is heavy now. It's totally fine. Phylactery feels like it must now for most builds. Phylactery? Mana cost is heavy. It is. Which actually leads me to talent. Was sorcery always there? Did I just miss that last version? Like last patch? And then I'm all levels to go. No, you're all good, Tacticals. Nope, it's new. I thought so. Sorcery is a fucking must for us, folks. Before we touch sorcery, though, we're going to do the basics that I know we're going to do. So we're going to take all 3 in haste. You'll notice it's a lot fucking cheaper. Strength is all just 1 and there's no level requirements. We're going to do strength 3. We could max this out, but we're going to hold. Speed. We're going to do speed 2. Because that's where we were up to last time. We were up to speed 2. I've essentially given myself an extra point in strength from where we were. Oh no, I think we were up to strength 3. So we're where we were last time. While at full health. Oh, this one, yes. But you know me, I usually stay full health. So this won't work for everyone, but it's going to work pretty well for me. And no level requirements. Huge. What's the gender fluid feather? Witchery. Extra soul chance killing mobs. We're not going to bother with that. But what counts as full health? 100% of your health up. Like all of your hearts filled. Vial is extra these ones. Vial is extra healing for no mana cost, which is nice. Where is Vial? Yeah, I want to say high on health, so 0 is issue for me. Yeah. There's no issue for me in sorcery. I'm immediately gonna put 4 points in sorcery. So we've got a 40% mana regen buff. How's vaulthunters? We're learning some of the new stuff. No, you just the one I crafted. Yes. Yeah, and the vial is extra healing, which is nice. Now, the things I'm sure everyone was interested in. There are obviously extra stuff here. A lot of these are like Nova builds, which I'm not going to stress too much about. So that's Nova. That's the Frost Nova scales with level, but does not require you to have the ability learnt. This is about poison. This is extra damage or extra resistance. If we're going to choose one of these, I'll probably choose resistance. Maybe we'll see how we go. A lot of these I'm actually not going to make a decision on today because it's going to lock me out of something else. And I know that we can probably, I don't know if we can unlearn these, but I don't want to touch it for now. Apparently this is the internal decimal representation so it can stop working even though you're full hearts. Gotta watch the effect icon in top right hand corner. What do you mean? I'm not in the habit of using the vial yet at all. I often just keep spamming my heal skill. Same Synchronos. And, you know, that might change. Sorry. My retainer just like hurt my tongue. Just making sure I'm not bleeding. That may change. They may change it from gain extra mana regen to while at like 90% of health or something. You can unlearn those easily with Orb of Regret, yeah. But these, because they exclude something else, my brain isn't in a position where I want to touch them yet today. I will choose a lucky hit mechanic, but I have a question. Lucky hit, what changes how much, like the percentage chance of a lucky hit? Is A, is there any way to do that? And B, if there is, I'm assuming it's gear related. We're not going to choose a mastery yet, which essentially just gives you more damage based on one of these. You can spread your points across a few, but for now, we're not going to do that. Javelin as well. I'm not going to pick up Javelin yet. I'm not ruling it out by any means. I'm just not touching it yet. Sword idle modifiers. Sword idle shield. Interesting. So main hand and offhand modifiers. Not axe? Not axe modifier? Or is it main hand and offhand modifiers? Your gear can have lucky hit chance, just like the old crit. Okay, axe 2, I just... No, you're all good, Red Knight. You're all good. Okay. Idols and shields, didn't know that. Yeah, so main and offhand. That's very good to know. You can have lucky... Can your gear also tactical? We know for sure main and offhand now. Okay. So lucky hit. Essentially, if I want to max out any of these, I can only choose one. This says 0 out of 6, but it's not 0 out of 6 these. It's 0 out of 6 points total. And each of them is 2 cost. So for me, it's a no-brainer what I want to choose. Fatal Strike is single target damage. Mana is passive mana regen. Life Leech is passive health regen. And Cleave is area of effect. And Cleave, we've been having issues with so many mobs and they've increased the amount of mobs. So for me, Cleave feels like a no-brainer that we put our points into Cleave. Before I choose, I want to actually ask the people who know it really well. Would you guys agree with my take that Cleave seems like the best option for me? You should be throwing axes out of your hand. So need you get gear? Yes, we absolutely will be getting new gear. 5 out of 5 area. I disagree because it's not constant Synchronos. And it's only an 80% chance. So even if you get like a lucky... Oh, no, sorry. That's 80% damage. But lucky chance, like lucky hit, I don't know how often they even trigger. Feel to you. We've barely started Rogue, but at the moment I'm enjoying it. There are clear bugs at the moment, like you can't see magnet durability in the HUD screen, and you can't scroll talents and abilities, which I'm not excited. I'm very not happy about. I hope they fix that as soon as possible. But yeah. I went 1 in Cleave and 2 in Leech. Yes, you can have lucky and chaining modifiers on a sword. Yeah. You think 1 point in Cleave? Can I... So last season we had things like Treasure Hunter and stuff where you couldn't remove your points. Can I put points in Cleave and take them out again? Technically, you can take points out of everything. Is it easy? You can make a fucking cleaver. What is that? Axing, reaping, and shoveling. Wild. But it's expensive. No, removing expertise points is expensive. I thought it was... Is it just orbs of regret for talents? It's not expensive for things other than expertise. Yeah, expertise is really, really expensive. But if this is just an orb of regret, I'm tempted to put 2 points in. No, we're on the talent screen. We're talking about Cleave. I'm talking about what lucky hit options I want to do. Bob Lonnie's phone again. Yeah, pretty much. So I think I was going to put all 3 points in Cleave. How did you think we were talking about something else? You just said you went 1 in Cleave and 2 in Leech. For you, I would say 2. You can't do that, Nico. It is a maximum of 6, but it's based on points, not on these things. So I can do, if I do 1 in cleave, see how it takes 2? Look, I'm listening, but it's all you okay. It is. Bubble having a day. He is indeed. He got absolutely wiped in cards by his mum and his grandma, and he's just been reeling ever since, chat. Also, that's just stupid. Yeah. He did. He got so destroyed by his mum in cards. It was close. Copium. We don't have a copium emote, chat, but I smell copium. Having a cap at 1 level takes 2. Yeah. I don't think that that's clear, in my opinion. When I first looked at this, I thought, oh, I can take 2 because it's 6. I get it. Like, I get it, though. Oh, Savage wiped up by your elders. Yeah. Yeah. It does say have a max amount of skill points that can be spent per group. And you figure it out pretty quickly, to be fair. So I think we are going to do... See, I really like Leech. I really loved Leech last time. I have such a strong temptation to do Fatal Strike and Cleave. Is that a bad idea? Thank you for the tail, cat. Now the cap confuses me because its points are not notches. Yeah, thank you for the thighs. It just counts skill points, pretty straightforward. Yeah, now that you know that it's 3 of each of these max, or 6 points total. Marv, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. That took way too long to find. The copium. Oh. How's Mother Top Hornet today? You mentioned she was having a bit of a crap day. Oh, yeah. He did say that. That's true. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, I think I want to do... Oh. We've been having the most trouble with area of effect. So we're going to do one of these, and we're going to do one of these. Does Lucky Hit use mana when it triggers? Socket, but when it is 0 and... Yeah, I agree. My first reaction was... This is, I can do 6, I can do 2, I can max out 2 lots, but you can really only max out 1. So I agree it's not clear. Reading it and choose, like, unlocking one, like upgrading one, immediately makes it clear as to what it is. But yeah. I don't know if they should change it to X selections left. I think it would be confusing for some people regardless. Like, clearly this is the way that was the most intuitive to them, but it's not intuitive to some of us. I think it's just some people are going to find it confusing, and then you're going to learn the hard way. It does not? Okay, that's good. So we have 12 skill points left. I think I'm going to put 1 into rejuvenation. It gives you more radius, but only a little bit of extra heal. I think it's one of those things where if I need a breather, I'm going to put it down and sit still for 45 seconds sort of thing, you know? Not everyone's going to use it that way, but I think figuring out a totem is pretty cool. I think the downside is that your Fatal Strike will be applied to only 1 enemy. I don't think it spreads with Cleave. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, we may change this to just Cleave. Because area of effect is the thing I've been struggling with the most. Anyone here tried Dawncraft? No, I've not heard of it. And I expect a lot of people to make. I agree, Nico. But that's also our perspectives. Yeah, you got 2 artifacts in your black market? What's the cheapest one? I agree. I think that's actually a better way, B. If they change this to 6 out of 6 skill points. I think that would make... There's clearly space here to write skill points. I think having 6 out of 6 skill points would just clear up all confusion. 23k, oh my god. Can use totem for Bobble when he needs it too? You can. He won't need it. He's better at this than me. But it does heal all players, which is quite nice. Dawncraft is a new IRL craft? No, I've not touched it. I took a look at groupings and if it was okay, 1 max per group without reading the label on top. And that's what I mean. Some people are going to look at this and completely understand immediately, oh, that's what it means. And some people are like me and Nico and others are not. Like, people think differently and it's going to be interpreted differently. For it to be super, super clear, I just think it would be nice if they did 6 out of 6 skill points, in my opinion. It's a small change. It's not a big change. I think it would be helpful is all I'm saying. So, that being said, we've chosen our lucky hit mechanics. We have 11 skill points left. I thought we had 12 2 seconds ago, but that's okay. Oh no, I just chose rejuvenation. We're going to leave, we've got 1 extra talent. I'm not sure if I want to take javelin. And my reasoning here isn't because it's not good. My reasoning is because you can't scroll right now. I'm trying to, and you can't scroll abilities. When we can scroll abilities again, I might change my mind and take it. But for now, we're just not going to have enough fucking keybinds to be able to use it. Like, we're just straight up not going to have enough keybinds. Is expertise skill points? Oh, sorry. No, we have 11 skill points left and 12 expertise. Sorry, wording is hard. Oh, what is skill point count, not dots? It is skill point count. I didn't realize that while we're talking about it now until I saw you show it on screen. Yeah, it's skill point count. Which, again, like proving my point, Synchronos, not everyone's going to view it the same way. I think just having 6 out of 6 skill points would just clear it up for everyone. What is this loadout stuff? Could you clarify what you mean by loadout? I don't know what you mean. Expertise is a separate tab. Yes, we're about to go into expertise in a second. Scrollability fucked. It is a known bug. It's marked as a known bug. So I'm hoping they're going to fix it in the next patch or hopefully in a hot fix. Because if it takes until the next fucking patch, I'm going to be livid. But I'm going to limit how many abilities we have. Heal is already set to F. We're going to have to set 4 other keybinds somehow. I think so, B, but is that relevant right now when I'm not planning on saving and on changing my build between vaults as a general rule? I think that B is specifically used if you're going to go into like a cake vault or something, and you know you're doing a completely different style vault. Good luck, Marv. I hope you have fun. I don't think that's going to be relevant now. You can skip javelins and come back to them once you've got your bearings for a second build. I agree. So, that being said, we can move on from... We could put 2 more points in here. I think I'm going to max out sorcery because we have a very mana-heavy build. I use heal a lot. I'm going to use like Hunter. 48 mana is huge. Vein Miner still doesn't use it. But 24 dash, 19 heal. Yeah, I think we're going to max out sorcery. It's only 1 point each, but now we have an 80% increase in mana regen, which is fucking huge. How many buttons these vaulthunters? I know, Neko! I don't have that many buttons, and my hand isn't big enough. Like, I can reach F and C pretty easily. G, I don't think I can reach. I did take full Vein Miner. It's only 1 point each. It's only 1 point each. I like Vein Miner. Also, this is less points that I spent in Vein Miner from from pre-patch. So I've actually put less points in Vein Miner now than I did before. We've got 7 points left. I'm very tempted to max out heal. But let's have a look before we do. I think we're going to definitely put 1 in strength. So now we have a 4 on strength, which means I'm doing 263 damage with this, like, way Omega sword. We may have to change that for sure. I do have some other things sat here. But I think there's a new implicit, so we'll have to see how we go. Are there mana potions? If so, maybe some potion talent. There may be. Our one gives us extra mana regen as well. So we now have 114 mana regen %. And we also have a cooldown reduction, which is very helpful. Doing all right. Heck yeah, you're not worried about tool durability? Well, I'm so glad you asked. Let's leave our skill points where they are and let's go look at expertise points. So, anyone who remembers from last season, I fucking loved Unbreakable. I loved it. I love having an extra chance of not losing durability on gear. So we're going to immediately put 5 points in here. I love Unbreakable. Now, let's have a look at some of the other things before we choose. Infuser, Catalyst, Mystic, modifying a crystal, sort of like Catalyst. I don't love them. I'm not going to put points into them right now. Trinketer, cool. Not going to put points into them right now, but I like them more than the first two. Divine, super fucking cool. I'm an absolute fucking slut for that God Armor design. The God Armor's design looks fucking cool, and I want it so bad. I prioritize Infuser and Mystic. You would though, Ram Knight, because you like creating crystals, whereas I don't enjoy creating crystals. Even last season when it was different, I didn't enjoy creating crystals. But I do like having gear last forever. Bartering, they're okay. We may eventually put points into bartering, but I'm not too phased right now. Angel, absolutely, we're going to put 1 point in there. The angel block is expensive. We can make it, and we are going to make it because holy shit, it is fancy as fuck. It essentially gives us creative flight, which to decorate in here up above is like so fucking needed. We're gonna need it. So we're gonna do angel for shorties. So that is 5 points and 6 points. Artisan sort of looks cool, but I'm not in love. Fortunate, absolutely. We're going to put both points in. So that is 6, 7, 8 points. Absolutely. Experience is cool. I for sure want to put a point, at least 1 point in. Lucky Altar, I'm not going to do because I want the grindiness back. And then Bounty Hunter. You can reduce the wait period, the bounty wait period to 30, reduce the abandon penalty to 30, and then you can have 2 active bounties at the same fucking time, chat. You fucking know we're putting 3 points into this bitch. We're going for it. We're absolutely getting 3 points in Bounty Hunter. I'm happy to run base crystals and keep my armor more. Yeah, same Nico. And that's just a playstyle thing. That's why there's like so many options, you know? Yeah, it almost doubles the amount of calories you can get on a crystal, and that's pure stonks. That is huge stonks. That is huge stonks. And I get it. I totally get it. But that might be something that Bottle does, and then we can play the countdown. But for me and my like standard play style, it's not something I'm interested in. Also, hot take, even though it is not needed, I feel that things with only 1 level upgrade should still have 1 pip instead of none. I agree. I think Angel looks lonely and sad, and it should have one little blop there. 2 active bounties. I didn't even see that. 2 fucking active bounties. Exactly. Socket knew exactly what I was going to put my stuff into. I had a look at this earlier and I was like, frothing at the mouth. I love expertise. I wish Joe was here. I hope Joe is sleeping, but I wish Joe was here right now. I am in love with this. I am so excited. I am so happy. This is so fucking perfect. Like, genuinely so fucking hype. I was mentally counting the points you were planning to spend. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I was so worried about talents, but I'm genuinely so fucking hype. So let's spend, shall we? Absolutely Angel, absolutely Fortunate, absolutely, and then we have 1, and a little bit of experience doesn't hurt anyone, especially in the vaults when we're doing altars. Like, I'll fucking take that. I'll fucking take that, bitch. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. It is very expensive to change. We can change this now. Potions. Okay. Look. I don't know what's the bar. Do you guys know what the bar is? On mini mode False. Oh, they're stonky. Oh, it's the cooldown. Okay, they're gonna have to change. I wish there was an in-between, but that's okay. False. Horizontal mode, true. Gap, bar duration. Duration in seconds for full bar. Let's do 30. Because most of our abilities aren't longer than 30. 500% is a lot. 500% is a lot. That's huge. I wouldn't bother with XP personally. I think we're only going to do 1 point. I don't think I'd put more. I really like the Trinketer one. I also really like Divine. But we also have to be realistic. We use 12 expertise points. How many points do we have left? We get one at 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, and I'm assuming 100. But even without the 95 and 100 one, that's 6 left. We don't, you know, it's not unlimited, you know. I know I'm not going to do Lucky Altar. I might not do this because I've taken Unbreakable, so I'm not going to need new gear as much. Trinkets, though, aren't affected by that. So I probably will put 3 of those 6 into Trinketer. And then it's a question of, I mean, late game, I may change my mind and want to do Infuser and Mystic. Because, you know, we get those. Or, I'm going to be really honest, I'll probably put them into fucking Divine because I want that cool fancy as fuck armor. You'll switch gear out of necessity. I will. I 100% will. I do, but I'm not counting the last 2 Synchronos. I'm not counting the 95 and 100. Although, to be fair, the grind is real. So if we do count all of them, right? Let's say we've got 8. I would 100% do everything in Divine because I want that fucking armor. It's aesthetic and it gives me joy. I would probably do... And then the question is trinkets. Like, do trinkets become a lot more usable? Is it easier to make them? Because you can make trinkets. So it would make sense in my mind to do Divine and then late game, Mystic and Infuser. Because you're going to start running really special vaults, you know? Unbreakable helps mostly with tool durability. For sure. It does help with gear, though. I kind of want skills plus expertise points to keep accumulating after level 100. I don't know. I feel like when we get level 100, you really, like, there's going to be a point where you're sort of done, you know? Also, I'm thinking we're just going to move this here. Because if we get extras, like poison... It'll be there. You'll hit level 90 in respec expertise. No need to worry if you're rich. That's very true. That's very true. By that point, we may have like decided, oh, I don't need experienced. And maybe I don't need angel anymore. And that's 2 points that could go into mystic, you know? Like we'll have options. I'm one who just likes collecting everything. That's a mood. So we are an hour and 40 minutes in. We've done all of our expertise points. I think we've got 6 of these left. I think because I want to move fast, we're going to put 1 into speed and then we're going to put 2. I really want to put 2 into stone skin because I like no knockback. I actually really like no knockback. And if I'm going to be honest, we have a lot of regret orb stuff. Regret... Like, that just costs a fucking 4 Benny. We have a lot of Bennyatite. Thank you for the hydrate. And we have 25 regret orbs. So I think what I'm going to do, I think I'm just going to put 2 into stone skin. Leo, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I will move my legs. See how the vault runs before finishing skill points? No, I think we will do stone skin. Actually, no, you make a point. I wanted to look at potions before we did that. So we could do a 20% up to a 20% chance to not consume a potion charge or to extend the duration of a vault potion effect. I guess that's the potion vial. I think I need more info. I think I'm confused. What do they mean by vault potion effect? What does that mean? Stretch all 12 legs. You're so right. Sea Turtle, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Then you go in without full spec, easy to respec afterwards. Yeah. You get the effect for a few seconds after drinking the potion. Oh, that makes sense. So like the cooldown and the mana regen when you drink a potion. I forgot that it wasn't a passive benefit. That makes so much sense. Maybe we will do the duration of the potion effect then. Because, you know, a little bit extra time of cooldown duration. Maddie, welcome. Maddie, you capitalized Maddie in your name. Wild. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome back in. Since a friend recently had back surgery, I'm now extra aware of posture. It can be bad, yeah. So I had to make sure one of my favorite. Thank you, Leah. You little cutie. Rename Tombe Maddie. Oh, you just removed Maddie like all the way. Holy. Look at those. Look at that time. Okay. The thing is, the duration, if you only get a couple of seconds, right? 20% or 40% of a couple of seconds is not a lot. Like 40% of like 2 seconds, I don't see you switching to being reliant on Vault Potion. In other words, you'll forget to drink it to get the effect. You're right. I like Stone Skin and I like no knockback. Okay. So, we've got to do some gear before we do anything. I do need a pee, but we're going to do a quick run, and we can make it quick now. There's this fucking cool as fuck thing where you can just... Look at it! It just immediately did it! Okay. That's sad. Okay. 15 armor, I see you. Let's go through and bin the stuff that we know we're not going to need. That's kind of nice. Is this because I got these before? I didn't think attack damage was going to be a bonus anymore. Ibrahim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Pronouns she, they. I hope you're having a good one. Let me know what your pronouns are. I love my new name. I'm doing great, Liv. I'm doing very well, Maddie. Thank you for asking. Passive for the win gives me more things that I can't forget. Exactly, Synchronize. Kitsune model. Is it a good time? It's always a good time. Actually, that's not true. It's not always a good time. But you absolutely may do a PSA. New sword's implicit damage is much lower, but the prefixes can roll higher. Interesting. Well, this is not a good sword and wouldn't replace what we're doing anyway. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that we've got all these shields. Common, rare. 25% block chance, 15 thorns damage, 20% thorns chance. Okay. Ooh, lucky hit. Whoa. Ooh, hello. Three suffixes. We'll keep the hat. 11. That one's better. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's actually a very low implicit armor roll. Not as good. 16. That's also not very good. 15. I mean, we'll keep the rare ones because I want that suffixes and prefixes option. Ooh, yeah, that's lucky hit. We'll keep that because we can always roll for lucky hit extra. We'll get rid of that. All of these have like a higher armor, which is very interesting. But it is, yeah, it is interesting. That's got a higher 20%, 8.4, 5, 15, 19, 5. Holy shit. Well, get rid of that. I don't really want to keep anything that doesn't have lots of prefixes and suffixes. Take those. Take that. All right, no worries, Averges. Thank you for vibing. Abraham, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I love how the enchanter allows you to change between things between... Oh, does it really? I did not know that. can shorten that too. I love the Enchanter. The Enchanter is cool as fuck. Fancy Axe. 20.5. So you can get lucky hit on weapons. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We'll get rid of this one. Almost all of the weapons have had lucky hit on them. Holy shit. 6% lucky hit for chaining. Okay, well, we can get rid of that. We did get a look at that magnet. Okay, chat. Look at that magnet. 6 range is not great. Oh no, yeah, 10.3 range, 12 velocity, and 14% item quantity, 18k durability. What the fuck? What does Lucky Hit do? It activates the new set of talents move called Lucky Hit, which can do area of effect stuff, single target, can give you extra like mana regen, or can give you extra health. But you can only use 3 points, so you can only max out 1 completely or split it across multiple. That's good, right? A chance to apply the Lucky Hit effect. Yes. 50. Should I give 10 bullets or double it and give it to the next? Double it and give it to the next person. Honestly, it's how the vanilla enchanting table should work. Interesting take, B. That's a nice magnet, eh? Better than my current one. 18k durability. And guys, we get to do the thing. Emerald. Sorry, Bobs. I know that you're probably well waiting. Unbreakable. But unbreaking. Fuck yeah, baby! Incredible. We will put that up there. Look at that! Now, I guess the question is, right? I have sneaky little stuff like this. Like, I have these swords. I have this one. Should I re-roll? Like, we're gonna... Oh, actually, that was something I really wanted to look at. Attack range is something I'm missing. I think we just got rid of that sword. Give us a sec. I want to make... we need alloy. Alloy. We'll take that. We can only make 1. Oh, I got a shulker box from one of those things. Let's have a look. It's for sure going to be not great. Yeah. So we didn't get attack range. So is attack range not guaranteed as implicit on swords? Okay, my question I guess I should clarify is, do I need to, am I missing an implicit from this sword? Or is it okay to just re-roll prefixes and stuff? Because 40 attack damage is real good. But I also don't, I feel bad about using my current one because it is fucking huge. Mr. Liquid Water, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Magnets get you Duratier, so even if you keep your current one, re-roll the implicits. Interesting. Okay. Tools in vanilla with mending make it more reasonable to make it harder to get ideal rolls. I agree. Once again, the real problem is that villager trading is OP as fuck. Yeah, I just don't even enchant anymore. Attack range on swords is a suffix. I think axes can roll them as implicits. Yes, all of these are implicits. Every single one has attack range as an implicit. Okay. So... shocking hit, arthropods, undead damage, nether damage, arthropods, attack range. No. 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 God, they've added so many things. Lucky hit. It's on the lower end. Stun. Can we still get chaining? Oh, there's a fear cloud? That's kind of cool. Fear 2 cloud. Nothing else is about that is good though. So there's a stun chance. Chaining competes with attack damage. Lucky hit competes with clouds. Interesting. Ooh. 3 chaining is kind of nice. Sweeping edge. 197 damage is still fucking good. We didn't get lucky hit though. Which I guess I could have put it in here. I could have put it in here. Okay, so I know that for next time you need lucky hit for your spec to work. Yeah. Oh, that makes me sad. Holy shit. I don't have chaining though, which is what I really want. Like that's 280 damage. I want to balance this sword because like we could just use this one, right? If we just want to do heaps of damage, we could just use this one. But I want lucky hit and I think I want chaining. I feel like I'm winning the mum award tonight. My son has a mate over. I got the McDonald's for dinner, McFlurry for dessert, and they gave me like grubble. That is, you are 100% winning, Rosie. Lucky it cannot be crafted on axes. I feel robbed. Lucky it can't be crafted? Yes, I can. It's a suffix. I can craft it. It just needs to be a suffix, love. Like, for instance, if we did that, let's grab gold, and we'll grab focus. Lucky hit. 143 damage, not great. Ram 9. I don't want to feel like I'm cheating. What is the max attack damage that you can get on the new swords? $27. But that's on a scrappy. 24? Equal 40. I feel bad about it. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Can your gear get lucky hit too? Let me find one that has, let me, cool down. Okay. So your gear can't get it. Try a vault and see if you feel open. Oh, I will. I have a feeling I absolutely will, especially if this gets chaining. I don't know what to do. Okay, for now what we're gonna do is we're gonna get the extra stuff out because my gear, my other gear at the moment is okay, I think. Like I'm not missing, except for shields, I'm not missing much. We'll just keep all the ones where I was like maybe, and we can probably get rid of most of these. We can get rid of that. We could re-roll implicits on some of these. We'll get rid of all of those ones. We'll keep, that's new. See, that's new. That's new. Okay, so we can for sure get rid of this. And we can for sure get rid of this. We can for sure get rid of this. And we can get rid of that. Okay. See, that's got like 6% lucky chance. That's wild. Let's put these away. Helmet was nice. Poison avoidance. That's fucking sexy, dude. We're gonna keep that there as well because we've got a couple of options. This sword is not good. Pretty much everyone said to not worry about axes, but because we're still pretty fresh, I'm gonna keep these. What we're gonna do is we might take, yeah, this is epic. So we're gonna re-roll the implicits on this fundamental focus, because we've got a couple now. And we're gonna see how I feel about it. I think we're gonna do that. Click shift just a tiny bit over. You can test cleave on training dummies to see how often it procs with your setup. Okay. I don't think we really have that. Training. Wish I could spell. Dummy. Make one of those. Might make a couple. And then we'll go. Okay. I have a few thoughts on the build after trying it. Instead, I'm not going to spoil your fun. I'll just say it took me 4 volts to be comfortable with the changes. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't want to trigger anything. So we're going to go like this. Okay. I want to follow the spirit, right? I don't just want to use my beefy swords that I still have. 13 is so low. Are you kidding me? That's wild. That's so low. Like, that's fundamental. Let's try this 2 more times. But I'm over 65 and I got hit with the horde spawns and the expo piglins right away yesterday. I ran level 6 on my body and it was way more manageable. But you are above level, right? 23.5 is almost the max we're gonna get. So then, I mean, we can do something like that, right? So that's like 32. Okay. Okay. So we could still put chaining on something like that. Croissant Crafts. Interesting. Did you change your username, Croissant? I miss your old username. Sag. I mean, number of changes rather than difficulty. The changes are less pronounced. Do you think you would have felt the changes directly if you could scroll through abilities? Because that's the thing I'm really worried about. Okay. Okay, I think we can take that out because we got pretty much the max roll that we could. I have a question, Ram Knight. Before we used to have like tiers of attack damage. Is it just that's the level? You can't go above. Like there's no chance of rolling a legendary attack damage on the implicit roll. Change the name never. Croissant. I don't like it. Press Alt Shift. Alt Shift. Shift Alt. Alt Shift. Alt Shift. Alt Shift. Ah! So that was a tier 6 roll. Whereas that was a tier 5 roll. Okay. They've made the tiers smaller in range. I get you. Gotcha. Okay. So I'm essentially trying to get... Can you get attack damage and chaining? You can't get attack damage and chaining together, right? I did not like the O. That's very valid, Croissant. I didn't realize that you had it. So they are exclusive to each other. Okay. So I want Lucky Hit. And I want Chain. Or is it...
Dude. Oh. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
151 damage does not feel great in comparison to my other one, which is 263. Thank you for the PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Count down to each now. Okay, we're sorting out gear. I'm feeling some kind of way about it. Lucky hit plus training or lucky hit plus damage. Okay. I'm struggling to get AO. Okay, shift alt. Tier 2. 7% is like something, I guess. If I press here, cleave range, is there a lucky hit chance? So, oh, I straight up need lucky hit on like everything to even have a chance to fucking register it. That's what you meant. Okay. So if I go here, 5 to 7 is the base. We can do better than that. We can for sure do better than that. How much do we have? Oh, not this one. This one. We've still got 151 crafting potential. Let's do bronze. Bronze. You're fine with anything as long as you have lucky hit maxed. Yes, you rolled max. But I rolled a tier 2 max. Can it go higher than tier 2? Don't roll it. Don't use the alt view. Why? Why wouldn't I use the alt view? This view shows you the maximum you can get right now. So is it not like before where you could roll something and I could get a tier 3? Like, why is the attack range a tier 3 but that's a tier 2? If I re-roll it, do I not get the chance of having a like a tier 3 or tier 4 lucky hit chance? Or does it straight up max? Like, is tier 2 lucky hit chance max for me at level 60? Sort of thing. They hid the tiers just so people don't have to deal with knowing the tiers now. But don't the tiers matter? What? I can't do training? The left shows full range. Lucky hit max is 7. Okay. So they have changed it then. Like I can't roll higher tiers anymore? Okay. Okay, regardless, doesn't matter. You guys are all saying not to roll it. I will trust you. You always only be able to roll a certain tier depending on level. That's true. Tier 2 seems low. This is there. It just shows you the full range. Interesting. Is there a reason I can't put chaining on this? They have changed it to show from bottom of tier 1 to top of highest tier. Okay. I guess it does compete with Soul Chance, which is fucking weird. Fluff is logged for the night. There is monstrous messy. He's got to fix it. Oh, no worries, Velvet. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be watching his stream tomorrow. Trainings for suffix on swords. No, we've been getting chaining as a prefix. I fucking hate it. I'm starting to get fed up, chat. I'm starting to get real fed up with the changes, I'm gonna be honest. I meant to fucking hit that instead. I'm gonna take a break. I hope you guys want to do words on stream, because that's what you're getting. Alrighty. Let me go back over here. So Pauling, Nico, Neko, Socket Cat, Zaralon, Dragon Nebula, Tacticals, Possum, Ram 9. Thank you for vibing. While I take a much needed pause. You breathing now? I am. I realized my mini map's all cooked. And I just want to view settings, circle, 1. Okay, back information, biome, weather, game time. Back. We can fix entities later. Okay. Feeling a bit better? I am. I can't have snacks because I've got stupid fucking retainers, but it's fine. Alright, we're just gonna give this another go. Okay, so yeah, chaining is a prefix. It must coincide. Okay. Does chaining conflict with that? It does. So I can't have illager damage and nether damage? Why can't you have snacks? Because I've got retainers in. I can't eat anything with retainers in. I have to take the retainers out, snack, brush my teeth, wash the retainers, and put them back in. One at a time, boss. Grab just lucky hit and see how that feels. No, because I don't want to. I want to actually have it. I would assume modify workbench rules are just messed up. All right. Well. I'm just gonna keep going. Because I need the lucky hit. Regardless. I'll take it! I'll take it! I'll take it! Okay. So this does 134 damage, which is not a lot. That is not a lot. But, God, it's literally like 130 damage difference. It's literally 130 damage difference from my current one. God damn. What we are going to do as well, just to be safe, we're going to re-roll that one because having a 40 damage sword in there is going to tempt me so much. We are going to put this... Oh, it's full. Oh. Where did these come from? Bottle, did you do this? Or was this me? That looks like a me thing. I did not think. Okay, we're just going to put these shameful things away. We're going to do a quick rare 19 attack. Let me see. That's a much lower level, 53 versus 56. We could have a 24. But what we could do... I just want to see if we can get something slightly better on like a lucky roll. We're out of vault runs. Fuck it. I'm done. I don't care anymore. Alright, what we're going to do, this sword is not good. Take this. Now, before we do anything else, apart from totem, has gear changed drastically in a way that means I should replace something. What the fuck are these? What are all these? I don't think so. Okay, great. We're going to repair my helmet. The magnets get better. They do. Did you see the magnet that we got earlier, Kat? Holy. 18k? 14% item quantity? I think it was that was like, I thought you could still get things like that. Okay, so for anyone who's not seen the enchanter, oh, they removed knockback. I remember now. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we've got a sword. I'm unimpressed with many a change. Can you can't enchant that. I just wanted to see, chat. I just wanted to see. Lava's been removed, so we don't need that. Which is really nice. Okay. I think the only other thing I really want to test... Oh, they made it so that you make each individual one now. Let's grab some of this. Diamond. We'll take 32. Blessing. Which blessing do we like the most? I sort of like Valara's. What's my current one? Valara. Yeah. I'll take that. Valara. Let's see if we can maybe get one with lucky hit. I would really like a nice one. It's gonna be scrappy. It's a bit shite. Do we have... We've got 2 rare ones that I think we could re-roll. Have the implicits of idols changed? Magnets, you're right, magnets. But we've done magnet already today. We have. We rolled one that Brown Knight instructed me to keep, and I'm glad I did because it was a good roll. Wait, can lucky hit pop up on magnets? Is that a thing? Oh, okay, they can't go in there. I had nothing to do with the magnet. You told me to keep my gear and I kept the magnet. They'd spell like not based off and socket. They would too. Thank you for the hydrate, Hapapo. Also, Bottle's been such a gem. So patient. The land of thieving? Are you okay, Hapapo? I think that can, but I could be totally wrong. That's kind of sexy. Lucky hit on hand, offhand, I think. Okay. Then I say let's re-roll. It is a suffix. Let me... lucky... Did I just re-roll my actual one? No, I didn't. It's in my offhand. Bronze... I'm struggling. Okay. Is this out? Okay. Shit. We'll put that there. Okay. Your shit. Get out of there. This one. Okay. Can we not... Oh, we can. Okay, so we can do lucky here. Okay. What do we get on this? Mana and cooldown is kind of good. I'm actually going to be real. What other things can we put on here? Mana, reach. Reach is kind of yummy. Our current one has reach. Dura, cooldown, lucky hit, trap, disarm. Okay. I think let's... Cooldown, mana, soul chance. Are all the updates, are any of them? I don't think so. Tacticals website has not been updated. No. So my typing no work here. Yeah, that none of that made sense. I'm assuming it was supposed to be I returned to the land of the living. Good morning / welcome back. Is hot chocolate hydration? I'll count it. Let's do, see, this already has reach and a cooldown reduction. I kind of like the reach. My current one, actually, I guess that's a really good question. Are immunities on idols still a thing? Because the immunity is kind of good. Yes. Okay, well, let's do wild. Yoink. How's... we should probably want to get vault plating. Plating? We do have a lot. Ooh. I think I want an immunity and lucky hit and range, but I don't think I'll get all of those. So immunity, like poison immunity and lucky hit. Oh, that's kind of good though. That's a max mana, a max cooldown, and a very high lucky hit. Should we keep that? I don't like the... I'll miss having poison immunity. Has to relate with my awful spelling. No, we're talking about something else. You're the boss. Ah, don't put me around. God. You will miss the poison immunity, but that idol was a beast. It is a good fucking idol. Like the reach and the mana. Whereas we're getting more mana, we're getting a huge cooldown reduction, which is going to be good for healing. Zofero Fright, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Could keep rolling for more. What we'll do, because I think this one is definitely a yes. We can't keep re-rolling that. But this one still has 3. I want a poison immunity. Whoa! That's kind of good for like nether themes, right? That's like real good for nether themes, right? Should we keep that for nether things? We can like enchant it and put the thingy, like the runes on it so that it's... I think we got to keep the wither immunity one, right? Yes, indeed. Yeah. Okay, so what do we want on it for the last one? Mana, reach, cooldown reduction. Shall we leave it up to fate? Because I don't have a decision. You would keep rolling? Hey, look, it gets more green as they go down. That's kind of satisfying. I don't really have other totems. This one's trash. I think we're going to keep this one. We'll put that aside. Put that aside. Do I have... See, that one was just scrappy. For the simple reason, will you bring this idol with you all the time? On the off chance that we get your theme. I think I would put it in my backpack. I think I would keep different idols in my backpack, right? Isn't that what I should be doing? For now, we will... emeralds. It's interesting that they chose emeralds for this and not lapis. But I understand in the form of you get emeralds from the vault, but I don't think you get lapis. They add to the spirit cost. Oh, do they? Almost accidentally ended stream there. We're fine. Just remember, did you and your mama end up going to see it? We have not yet. We're not going to leave the house to go see it. Full disclosure, neither of us like going to movie theaters. We will be waiting until it comes out on like Netflix or something. I've been keeping my shield with me. We'll keep that. We'll take a bunch of these. We'll take the spare lemon. I'm going to go like this and like this. Okay, the thing is, we're going first. I'm not too worried about first vault. First vault is going to be fine. Spotify. First vault is going to be totally fine. Bottle Top Hornet, are you ready? I know this is abrupt, but would you like to come vault? Sure. Okay. You're still wearing your maid outfit. I changed mine before stream. So when I hold shift over a weapon, that shows the total range of the effects, not just the range of that specific tier. Yeah. Okay, I'm in VC, my love. Okay, so we do have we have a couple of level 19 crystals left.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for being patient.
No worries.
I don't know if I would have been as patient, so thank you.
It's alright. I got up and I cooked dinner and
productive.
did a bunch of other things and sat down again and ate my dinner.
Oh yeah.
Still going.
Name, pronouns, please.
Oh, Bottle Top Hornet, pronouns he, him.
Chat, is he loud enough? He sounds a little bit quiet on my end, like legitimately.
That's because my voice is fucked.
Because you did so many streams back to back, which you're not used to.
And filming and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Little talkative guy.
Yeah, so I'm just being a bit quiet.
Oh, I forget I have speed 3 right now. I'm zooming.
Yeah, I went back to speed 3 because I wouldn't be able to go without it.
Yeah, I did speed 3, haste 3, strength 4. And then permanent. Actually, that's a good question. My sorcery is on and my stone skin is on.
Oh, you got stone skin. Nice.
Yeah, I was tossing up between a few things, but it's passive, and they added a lot of passives, and I really like it. They made it so much more like affordable, and the alt view shows the tier details for the role. I think, yeah. Okay, he could be raised a little bit. Let me pop him up a little bit more. Whoa! Did you just do that?
Yeah.
What was that?
That was fear.
Oh, I hate it.
I'm just switching between to just see how it feels.
I know I'm feeling overwhelmed because my eyes is twitching. Give me a second. Did you just javelin me, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Taunt fear worked on Liv. It did. Bottle used taunt fear. It was effective.
I did.
Okay. This is going to be really easy. This is super low level.
Oh, yeah.
I sort of just want to get a feel because we've got new vault themes as well. Watch me get like fucking desert or some stupid shit. My poor sword. How much damage are you doing right now?
124, I think. 136 actually. Now that I'm all kitted up.
You were doing more damage than me.
Yeah, but I made a hell of a sword.
Yeah, you did way better than me.
I had a faceted focus for chaining, which guarantees the highest thing.
Wait, we're the same level. Bottle got a tier 7, so...
It depends. It's probably because it is epic. What is yours?
Epic, babes.
I don't know. It's probably just depending on the item. It shows the max that it's possible to roll.
Yours is a level 60, mine's a level 56. That might
There you go.
affect it.
I crafted it at 60.
Wow, you craft things and you get something other than scrappy?
Occasionally.
Pouch. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Vault. Vault. Alright, we're going to be in a vault. It's going to be pretty chill. It's very low level.
I made a random thing with all the affinities too, so that I can hopefully instant do the stuffs, the chests.
Maybe you crafted more than 2, Liv. How many swords did you craft? Ugh.
Oh, heaps!
Yeah, I crafted like 2.
I crafted like
I think I actually crafted
15.
1 sword. Oh, you can make Vault alloy easier now, though, which might be something that we do after this.
I still used up a lot. Hello?
Hi. Oh, hello. Nice.
Alright, I go left.
Alright, I stay in here.
But yeah, I crafted about 15 swords.
Ooh, okay. Oh, we are a much lower level. I forgot that we were,
Yeah.
Oh, I can't scroll! I didn't set up my keybinds.
Yeah, what's your left? Press left alt, because I think that's the default.
No, mine's a V.
Okay. No. Default for the wheel that comes up.
No, I undid that.
Right.
I hear a stray. Hey, bud. Keybinds. This is dangerous. I'm really annoyed that this is not fixed in any of the 3 fucking hot fixes they've had. My left alt is left alt.
Like next to the spacebar. That's my
No.
it brings up
I'm
a
typing
lot of-
something. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. That's really fucking annoying. Access nearby toolboxes, focus schematic, ability, controls. What does it mean if it's yellow? Does that mean that it's still overlapping?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Vein miner. But if I go like this, and then I need to change it back by default. Yeah, I hate it.
Excuse me.
For what?
I burped.
Oh, I didn't hear.
I thought it was quite loud.
It did not come through. Lift alt to bring out the menu. You're looking for ability. No, I knew where it was. I didn't. I was looking for what was overlapping with it because it was red. Okay, that's fucking rude, bro. Obviously, we're doing like a lot of damage because, well, we're in a low-level vault, so it's not representative of what.
That's right.
Like.
Vein miner is so much bigger than it used to be.
Yeah. That was a lucky hit, I think. Oh. Obviously, we're getting like little to no things.
Yeah. I've got 2 of the monoliths, so
I think for me, and I know it seems weird to want to do it so so low level, I just wanted to get an idea for the mobs because that was something that was really worrying me.
That makes sense to me.
I have to fucking... God forbid we want to move fast in a vault. And scroll wheel or some shit.
Time!
Thank you for the type, Bonnie. Which reminds me, time to turn off. Moss song's already turned off. Perfect. You can't crit if you want the lucky hit. Oh yeah, that's gonna take...
I went to scroll my my abilities.
Yeah.
And it didn't, so I just dashed off my pillar.
yeah, that's what I mean. I really... I'm gonna be super honest, sort of feels slightly unplayable for me.
Yes, it's almost at that point for me as well.
Is anyone else feel like that?
My muscle memory is too hardwired.
I think I'm gonna have
this
to
way
set
since I
keybinds.
started playing.
Yeah, we've always used the scroll wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. Okay, well, dash can be C, and then
Side note: the new
be
mob
G.
like designs are fantastic.
Oh, true. Okay. That's going to bite me in the butt when I'm building, but we'll go with it for now. Let's use this. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to then unspec Yeah, I'm liking a lot of the designs and stuff. This is just for me. This is a bug that I cannot believe they have not fixed. This feels so incredibly unplayable. I've never used ability roll. All I ever use is I don't have enough keys available to me to make it like usable.
I have always really struggled with using hotkeys, like different keys around different places of my keyboard. So having the ability to just press one that's nearby, which is F, I can't press the 1, 2, 3, 4 and stuff and switch that way. I just can't do it. I have tried to train myself.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just discovered poison immunity.
Hang on, I want vein miner to be. Oh, there's no. Yes, there is a vein miner, and then dash can be. Dash can be C. Okay. Okay. Bound the abilities I need to keys. The no urgent ones I use through alt menu. So I've got hotkeys on a bunch. Like, I don't know whether it's just a playstyle thing, but like my hands like straight up don't reach across like that many keys at once comfortably. Like they straight up just do not reach.
Oh, I fucking did it again. I can technically do it. It's just it doesn't work.
It's not natural.
My brain.
That was nice.
No, it's not natural for me. I can anything that is within what feels normal to me is fine.
Yeah.
But I've literally tried to force myself to learn how to do it sometimes, like multiple times, and failed.
Look, this may be a good point to learn to do it, but I'm unhappy.
Yeah.
I just think with so many things changing, not being able to literally use the abilities the way that I'm used to because of a bug that they then haven't prioritized fixing is like not ideal. And that's like, I know that there are probably a bunch of other things that they've like are more important for a lot of people, like causing the game to crash, like not even being able to load in, you know, like I get it, but I'm still unhappy. I bought a mouse with 6 to 7 extra buttons just for Vault Hunters. I should not have to do that. That is ridiculous.
See, I have multiple different buttons on my mouse, and I use them, but I use them for sprint and for toggle perspective and a couple other things.
I have 3-4 buttons total. Oh, living. I'll probably leave this vault early, I'm going to be really honest.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the last monolith.
Oh, true. That's actually, I might do the same.
Excuse me. My voice is all sorts of stuff at the moment.
Yeah, he's gross right now, chat. You're welcome.
Sorry. I definitely twinged my vocal cords.
He's just a little too chatty. Some of these mobs are cool, though. Where'd you go, bro?
Yeah, they're beautiful. They look really cool.
Oh, it's coins.
I'm so sorry. I'll try and mute myself when I do
I'm
that.
literally not even noticing it. Stop apologizing.
Yeah, but
Stop apologizing. No, they can get the fuck over it. It's fine. You apologizing brings like more attention to it.
Make some noise.
That's because I find when people
Low
do
level,
those noises,
you
I
get
find
no
it annoying,
coins.
so.
Thank you, Ram Knight. I found the last one, by the way. Found the last monolith. They were also talking to me in bits.
Nice.
So I did not hear what you said. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we'll head back.
Yeah, I think I'll head back too.
All I said was I'm apologizing because I personally find it like frustrating when people make nasty clearing throat noises.
Yeah, that's
all the
valid,
time.
but you have apologized like 10 times, and I'm more annoyed at the constant apologizing than I am at the throat clearing. I will mute you. Did you get tea bottle? Did you get honey tea?
Yes, I had some last night. I'll probably have some again tonight.
I'm just gonna use the first room, so that's my dash. I have to think more about it. Heal. G was. Oh, wow! What else is G bringing up? Controls, keybinds, key, G. Chest mode switch. Curio's inventory. No, you don't need to be there. Okay. I've got my 4 main abilities. I'm glad we did this first, because if I had gone into a higher stakes vault and realized I didn't have any of my keybinds done, I would have been so livid. Just got back. How's it going? Welcome in, Mariah. Thank you for being here, my love. Appreciate you. We just did a practice vault, and I'm in practice. I was gonna look for chromatic iron. That's what I was gonna use that for. Oh well.
What for?
That vault.
Yeah, but what are you looking for chromatic iron for?
Because I want more.
Oh, right. Fair enough. I thought you like needed it for a bounty or something, you know?
Oh, the identification table is so sexy.
Poggers, yeah.
Okay, and then we can immediately melt down you. Okay. You. We can put those away. You. Reach. Oh, I actually got 2 ornate stuff, which is kind of nice. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to take a pee break again. I know I peed like literally 40 minutes ago, but here we are.
Oh, I got a legendary item rarity, size 20, jewel.
Oh my god. G uses the skill that is selected. No, I changed all my stuff. G, what my controllers are not the same as yours at all.
I use F as my main, everything.
Yeah, my main one was V. We all changed them to whatever like fits our fingers most comfortably. You've got ornaments?
I got rid of swapping tool to offhand because I don't use that in this.
Yeah.
And made that my ability key, and I hold it down and scroll to change abilities.
Yeah.
Or I did.
So wait, I've got Dash, Heal, Hunter, and Vein Mine. Okay. Cano asked, for both you and Bottle, is 9 good enough to get back into Vault Hunters? I would say yes, however, wait until the hotfix to fix some of the big bugs. There's 2. One is not being able to, this isn't huge, it's like an aesthetic thing, not being able to see your magnet durability in servers. And 2, the ability wheel, for me, like borderline unplayable. We'll get there. It's just it's making the new stuff that much harder.
Indeed. I would say content-wise, yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yes, I'm very excited to play my my Sky Vaults. And I think like the quality of life stuff that they've added with all of these enchanting tables and identification stuff, like they've made it a lot easier, and a lot of the annoying grindy stuff that just had no need to be grindy, they've fixed that.
And whereas they're giving us the option to make things grindy that we want grindy, like crystals.
Yes.
There's essentially huge accessibility changes, huge content updates. They've made the quest system is so cool. I'm in love. Complete a bounty. We need to take a bounty. I don't think I even had one in there.
Expertise is also
I do.
dope.
I need to find 2 zombie brains.
Oh yeah. I find the expertise really, really nice. The
revamp to talents, abilities, and the addition of expertise is genuinely fucking incredible. Like, I'm so happy. Like, when I say, like, this is a bug that is going to get fixed. So I'm very upset about it right now. But it's going to be changed, you know? 9 is nice. Yeah, also, didn't you get double bounties? I did get double bounties. You're so right. So I can take an easy one. Oh, I could have done the complete vault objective one. Submit 109 vault apples for chromatic stuff. That's a shit one.
That's easy.
It's easy to do, but look, I'll do it for the chromatic steel in the helmet, you know.
And the experience.
Teehee, I can do 2. All right, let's go grab some. Dude, the bounties is fucking pog.
Did I?
Did you do all your expertise points, dude?
Oh, I have that too. I have double bounties too.
See?
Oh.
See? Thank you. Who did that? Thank you, Socket Cat. Bless your socks.
I've literally taken 2 bounties that are Hunter Guardians. One of them's to do it twice, and one of them's to do it once.
That feels illegal.
Hey, it's my server. I do what the fuck I want.
Well, my other one is complete any objective, but the rewards for it are a bit meh. So I might re-roll it. It's 15 chromatic steel, which is kind of nice. How much carbon is that? So that's 30 carbon. 30 divided by 9. No, 30 times 9 is 270. No, that's like a good vault's worth of carbon. We can get a better bounty than that. Bounties should feel special.
That I find it really odd how much you re-roll stuff that's super easy to just get.
Because you don't just immediately get another bounty. You're limited with how many you get. Whereas this is like, okay, 7 gold and a vault sword. Common plus.
But with the new bounty
Eternal
hunter,
souls.
it gets reduced to 30 minutes. So if you do an entire vault, you only have to wait like the 2 minutes that you are putting away all your stuff, and then you could get a new bounty.
Well, I'm going to pick this one anyway.
Yeah, that's valid.
Because
But
Eternal Souls, I'm pretty sure you get in...
Chad was just saying what I was saying.
I don't care. I don't care. I'll do
No.
I'm going to
It's
pick
more
this
of a
one because
reminder.
both of these are living chest things.
Perfect.
Which feels nice. I need to pee again and I... We do have a helmet that we can just go boop. It's a bit meh. Swag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. This is an expensive one. Only one will work. If you have 2 bounties with the same goal, only one is completed at a time. Oh, Adam has just said.
Yeah, but one of them is to complete 2 Kill the Guardian vaults, and one of them is to complete 1.
Smart.
So when I complete the first one, I can take that bounty, and then the other one will be half complete, ready for another one.
And that's why I didn't take the double bounty. Yeah. Well, these aren't the exact same, but my bounties are... Oh, it only shows 1. It only shows 1 of your bounties at a time.
Oh.
The active screen.
Can you scroll?
No.
No.
But they're both item discovery, but they're different items, so I'm hoping it works. Luda, welcome in. I'm doing well. You have a shorter cooldown as part of your expertise now, Liv? I do, yeah.
Remnant said bring up the screen and then press enter, and it scrolls between the 2 of them.
That's
nice.
That takes both hands, which is annoying in a vault when I can run through and then stop and like run. Although that does stop me moving, so my argument is useless. Fine, thank you, Remnant. I will take the assistance and not complain anymore. I was like, I wanted to have an argument, and there's no argument to have. It should still work for both. Double trouble. Lexi, welcome in. I need to pee so fucking bad. I'm gonna just mute myself and bottle to entertain.
I'm entertaining. Oh wait. Now go over here. We have the ghost of Olivia VTuber, and then come over. Wait. Hi, chat. Hi. How you doing? I'm on the screen. Look, it's me. Hi. It's good to see you. My voice is cooked. So it's probably good that I whisper. Look, I'm wearing Bob the Builder stuff. I've been good. I've been busy. I'm tired. I got a lot to do this month. I'm going to build a mountain. Tell us a bit about yourself. Oh, you know, I'm just a guy, just a dude. Now would be a great time to practice. No, but I can tell you what expertise I took. I took 3 in Unbreakable, 1 in Bartering. I took Angel. I took 1 in Artisan, 3 in Bounty Hunter, 1 in Experienced, and both Fortunes. Why does it mean she's in the vault? It's because we were just in a vault, Tiger J. We were just in a vault. We've only just come out. We will be going back in. It's just a message that she leaves at the top of chat to let people know who come in like yourself that unfortunately it's not accurate right now, but usually it's up while we're in a vault to show that we're in there and may not see messages straight away, that sort of stuff. Just a little project for 26 days. Yeah. G'day, Danny. Welcome in. Give us Bob the Bottle Law. It's Bottle After Dark. It is. Soulless VTuber. Oh, the soul's back. I gotta go.
I come back. Sorry it took so long. I definitely picked at a pimple when I was looking in the mirror in the bathroom. Just a little one.
Oh, dear.
Can't help myself.
I didn't get pimples until I was 28. I got my first pimple when I was 28.
This fucking bitch here, Chad.
Little,
fucking humble
there we
fucking
go.
rag, bitch.
Somebody asked, tell us about yourself. Tell us a little about yourself.
There you go. He didn't get people until he was 28 because he was fucking blessed by the gods. What a bitch. Brag much, I know.
Our family's got good skin.
This man, chat. What do I fucking do here? I very rarely get pimples. Okay, just flex on us. Tiger
some
Jaybird,
noise.
welcome. Woo.
Leave can I bin bottle for that brag?
No,
J.
Leo. Phoebe, welcome in, my love. What did you say that sent Cano, by the way?
I said I think I was just being a bit of an idiot. I was like coming up to here on your screen. I was like, "Hi guys," and I was just talking to him, just a little guy, that kind of thing.
Okay.
I don't know exactly what I said that made Kano laugh. Maybe it was just the whole thing.
I just got to empty my stuff real quick. Kiwis.
I'm going to controls, keybinds.
I'm not going to put my whole thing down because there's no need to. Okay. Yeah, I've got keybind set up. I'm really glad I did practice one. I would have panicked a little bit more. But I'm ready to do a proper vault. Chat, are you ready? We're going to do one more. We went out of that vault really easy. And we're going to do it all over again. Vault. For people who came in, TJ Bird, welcome. Sorry, that was a leftover pin. That's my bad. We're going to go over
Yeah,
here.
I explained that. I let him know.
Thank you. But welcome, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. This is Bottle. Bottle Top Hornet. Lovely voice, lovely creator. Is doing a bunch of
Voice is a
stuff.
bit cooked right now, though.
It's kind of good. I like the vocal fry right in my ear. Okay, not the gasping for life, not the death rattle. I like the vocal fry.
Old man.
Stop! You know I hate that voice.
I gotta do it for Mankey.
I know. I was
I
gonna
have
say.
to do it for Mankey.
Okay, are you coming?
Yeah, I was
Anyway?
just trying a couple of
What did you
little
take for
adjustments.
expertise, by the way? I saw Ramna ask.
Hold on. I took nothing along the top row.
Mm-hmm.
I took 3 in Unbreaking, 1 in Bartering,
Oh.
Angel,
Oh.
1 in Artisan, 3 in Bounty Hunter, 1 in Experienced, and 2 in Fortunate. So instead of going full Unbreakable, I took 1 in Bartering and 1 in Artisan.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
Interesting.
But other than that, the exact same. The Artisan, because
I'm surprised you
roll
took
stuff
Angel.
a lot. Why?
Because you're just fapping about on here. I don't expect you to do much building now that you're going to be doing... I don't know if people know, but Bottle's going to be doing a Sky Vaults one where he's doing a lot of extra stuff, and he's going to be playing from scratch. Freshie,
Yeah,
he's
but-
going to be a little freshie from Update 9. You should go check him out. You can find his YouTube here.
I still want to build stuff. I still want to build farms and things.
Okay, you ready? Ooh, went choppy there.
Gosh,
Okay, give me
I
one
think so.
I'm nervous. We'll see how this sword goes. I've never used chaining before. Like even last season, I never used it.
Chaining's so good. Oi, I see that. Is that why you paused to type that in chat?
Yeah,
you
I literally
brat?
said you can find his YouTube channel here. I didn't mean to.
Oh
be
look, it's
Guardians.
it's that's good.
Creative Flight Beacon, essentially. Yes.
Yeah, that's basically what I want to use it for. I want to be able to like fly above lava and stuff.
Is Bottle streaming right now? No, I would absolutely be putting a different thing in here. Oh, I forgot I got speed.
I would.
Oh, there's a
absolutely
dragon
not
room
be
next room,
streaming
babes.
Right now. Well,
Dragon room
Cool.
next to room.
do you want it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. What's that? There's a Wild West room on the opposite side that you've just run. If you wanted gilded, you know I'm not gonna do it.
I'm just gonna. Oh God. Where did they come from?
Oh, look at these guys.
By the way, this vault, not as easy.
No. I did sort of just... I mean, I'm being very cautious.
Oh, God.
Look at these guys. What the fuck are they? Ew, ew. They burp and shit?
Sorry.
No. These gross dudes just burped. Trash mobs, they heal when they burp. That's gross. Did you see how sad my sword was? Oh, I'm so sad. Oh. My damage sucks. I hate it.
Oh, we'll just switch it to easy.
No, that's not the answer here.
It is an answer.
Oh, I like Lucky Hit though. I like that they ambush. Oh, I like this. This is new.
Oh, he's like a... They are. The trash ones are like a quasi-elite. He got so much health.
I hate it. Okay. No. We're gonna try to remember to use the potions because they recharge.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I wonder who did the sound effect for the burp. It was Dowski.
I thought they were gonna. I thought the burp was like poison, but it's them healing themselves. So I'll get closer now. I've got 185. Okay, that's fucking rude, bro. That's a lot of damage. Don't like
185
it.
what?
I got 185 mana.
Oh, nice. Damn, you passed me.
Yeah, but my sword's shit.
You got what? So spoiled with that.
I'm like,
Other
I have to like 10 hit them.
The trash mobs, yeah, they're super strong. They're like, that's what I was saying, they're like a quasi-elite because they're ridiculously strong.
This would not be possible without chaining for sure. I think single target damage is not yet. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go down. Obviously, ones like this are going to be slower. Did you see me land in the water, guys? You're welcome. How cool am I? Oh, lucky hit.
Oh, I found a strong box. A couple of living strong boxes.
Oh, you're in a dungeon? Won't catch me in there.
It's not a dungeon, it's literally just a POI.
You sure?
Yeah. It's in the middle of a room, completely open, and it had a fizzle spawner.
Did I get it? Oh, they stay now? Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. Caught me off guard when I was filming it too. I thought I'd done something wrong.
Come back up. You have one-hit trash mobs? You one-hit trash mobs. Is that what they're called? These...
Who said that?
Ram Knight. I don't one-hit trash mobs. What do you mean?
Takes me about 10 plus hits to kill them.
No, I think trash mobs are the normal ones, not the big guys. I'm not one-hitting. Look at this. That was
the
a
big
lucky
guys
hit.
with like the trash can around their belly and they burp.
Are they the trash mobs?
I assume
Those
so.
are tank mobs. No, those are tank mobs.
But they were burping.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything about whether they're trash, babes. You just assumed.
They look like they're sitting in a trash can. And they said that the trash ones burp.
I think it's like how easy they are to kill. How come they're
like,
purple? How come they've all got little purple floaties on them? What does that mean?
It's a new like indicator of where they are.
Oh, we got a little bitch!
Looky here, fellas, we got a little bitch.
I got a fucking bow, dude. I got 2 bow dudes! What the fuck is this, bro? Get off my dick! Fucking homophobic. I hate it. And I mean that time. That it was homophobic. Okay, we need higher lucky hit, man. This is not, I'm not liking this. Do we even bother with lucky hit? Or do we... Maybe that's it. Maybe lucky hit and needing lucky hit chance isn't for me. Maybe I need to do, like, mob specialty. Like, maybe we need to do more damage in general instead of lucky hit. I feel like it'd be silly to not have lucky hit, but since you need it on your gear as well, it doesn't feel as passive. Vindicator?
Yeah.
Does that mean there's a dungeon?
Yeah, I didn't realize that lucky hit required it to be on your stuff. I love the changes to being able to splice things by just having affinity.
There's a Vindicator in here, which I think indicates a dungeon.
A dungeon. Yeah.
I'm scared. They don't break immediately.
Correct.
If it didn't, then you could always... Because I had gotten to the point where I understood this game. Back to 0 for me, Jay. It is... Update 9 is huge. You definitely need to... Yeah, bowlers confusing tank mobs for trash mobs. Yeah. I don't one-hit the trash mobs. I have to hit them at least twice.
Yeah, well, it's only because they said that the trash mobs, when they
fine.
burp, they heal. And these guys started burping and healing. I was like, oh, they're trash mobs. And they look like they're wearing a trash can.
Oh, purple floaties show they can drop soul shards. Okay.
Ah.
Purple means the first wave of mobs, which gives soul shards. Interesting. That was an assassin spawner. Bow skellies are, in general, more common. No! I hate them! I don't know where the Vindicators are, guys. But I know I should fuck with dungeons, right?
I mean, probably. You probably get some good stuff from them. And they have, like in that last vault, I unlocked, can't remember what I said I unlocked, but I unlocked something. It's in chat.
I'm really scared.
Poison immunity.
I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. I'm really scared.
You don't have to do it.
My frames are trash. What the fuck is going on? You're in the right place, but lower? What happened to my fucking frames? Is it because they're all on fucking fire? Oh, that's bad. No, I don't like this.
I love the new vein miner being as cheap as it is.
Look at my
Like
screen,
the
dude.
amount. That looks fun. Did you take javelin?
No?
No. I got
Nope.
piercing javelin, which would be perfect for that.
Get away from me, bro. Hey, Gary. No, I'm not doing that. I want to cry. Oh,
Livy.
what?
No, this isn't a.
Get on with it. What? Why don't you use that tone with me?
No one would judge you if you wanted to switch over to one shot. If you're not feeling this, if it feels like it needs a
The
moment.
last thing I'm gonna do is switch over to hardcore when I'm feeling like this. At least in Vault Hunters, if I die, I can buy my body back.
I was just thinking you could go to something that you're familiar with.
It's less
It's a
that
little
this
less
is.
scary.
It's
that's
less
okay.
that this is not familiar, and it's more that it now feels really impossible. Like, I don't feel like I can navigate dungeons at all. Hi, Gary. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope work's going well. You sound so done. I am feeling stressed. Yeah, I really don't like the damage drop. I feel like that is really hard. We try to convince Liv she's doing fine. I'm not doing fine. Like, objectively, I'm not doing fine. And subjectively, I'm feeling I want to cry.
Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ, fuck. Sorry. I got swamped by an elite spider.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just a bit scary.
5 hits for the whole wave. This is the reason I stopped playing this. I don't make games to make me anxious. The thing is, like, a lot of the anxiety will go away with experience. I know that. But also, some of them, like, I completely understand, I think, now why Nisa was, like, feeling so overwhelmed and didn't want to play anymore when they got, like, when they nerfed chaining and stuff. Because for me, I'm like, the whole way I kill mobs is now, like, useless. And it feels really, like, it feels really impossible. Like, I don't feel like I can even look at dungeons. Like, that was really scary. That dungeon felt impossible. Without, like, a hit proc. I know, I want to be clear. The normal POIs are fine. The normal POIs aren't really, they're different, which is obviously going to give me anxiety anyway. But, like, in general, they're fine. It is the dungeon that I think is making me feel extra anxious, and maybe I just don't touch dungeons in at the moment. Maybe I just don't touch them, you know. Maybe that's the answer for now. But I want to. I feel like they're a huge part. I'm never going to gain any of the extra fancy things to put on gear. I'm never going to get the extra stuff to put on, like the archiving stuff. I found one.
Found one. Oh, yeah.
10
You don't
is a
have to
lot.
take it on if you're not feeling it.
And I really don't like
Yeah.
bows. Like, they do so much damage. What was it? It was G? Oh, I didn't do my totem. I didn't find a thing for
Huh?
totem.
What the fuck does that mean?
You just got a transmog.
Yeah, for leeching 100 health. Interesting.
That was fancy.
Yeah.
Sometimes they are not worth the time. Dungeons felt impossible mostly because it had time to spawn the whole horde. Yeah, but like, sometimes you don't know that there's a dungeon there until that happens, right? So then what's the play? Like, what do you do? I don't know where that skeleton went, by the way. I for sure didn't kill him. These guys look cool though. Let me talk about some of the things I do like since I'm feeling so anxious. I really like the design of the mobs. I think they look cool. Even the tank mobs, which look fucking disgusting, look cool. I'm excited to see some of the new designs. Like, I'm really excited to see... Oh, hello, motherfucker. Want to use a bow bitch? No. I'm really excited to see like the new mushroom design. I think that's going to look really cool. I'm really liking some of the talents.
Got 10.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I can do the 8
8
then.
Because I accidentally activated a bunch of different things while running away, so it was harder than it needed.
I think that's my concern.
Yeah.
So,
And definitely clear your room first. 100%.
yeah, because they're all ambushed now, eh?
Yeah.
So they just spawn everything.
I accidentally thought I could keep them in one spot. And definitely didn't.
Yeah, 10?
No, yeah.
I want to see if Ram
I had
Knight's
to
right. I
run.
just want to hit... Okay, I do want to hit them. Ram Knight was right. In my
Those
angst.
ones? So when they were saying trash mobs, they literally mean like...
The base ones that spawn heaps.
Yeah, like trash as in their ability is trash, not trash looking mobs is what I was hearing. And I was like,
yeah, you were... No.
yeah, these ones with a trash can.
No.
I love being able to splice chests. Oh my god. You've been doing it for a while, but I haven't.
I'm doing what? Oh, like
The splicing chests.
I don't. What does
Wait.
splicing mean?
Oh, that's what they call it when it's like when you instantly mine through it. You splice through it.
Oh, so Instamine,
Yeah.
which is the only thing I've ever heard them being referred to. Sorry, I'm being snarky.
That's okay.
I'll file splicing. Oh, what? Slicing or splicing?
Splice.
Sure, I'll file that
Or
away.
slice. I don't know. Fucking who cares?
It does not
Instamine, whatever.
Thank you for explaining. I'll know what you mean when you use it next time. Sorry for being snarky.
Okay.
I think I need to be extra glad that the server one started fresh for update 9, so I have time to get used to this stuff slowly. I think that definitely is a big thing. I don't want to start fresh. I'm just going to take a breather, chat, and I'm going to put down... We're going to be strategic. I'm going to try to find a fucking spare key, God help me, for the totem. Maybe B? No, I can't do B. I can't do that. That will mute me on Discord. Maybe X. Okay, we can do X. So if I just put X down, and then maybe we can do the middle click. No, middle click is my zoom.
Oh, you've got one of the
Totems. The regen.
totem things.
Rejuvenation.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be so handy.
So I'm going to try to use that. I'm going to try to be strategic. I'm actually going to put it down in the water and hope that they all come to me in the water.
Nice.
Although they can probably move fast through water now, hey?
Possibly.
The ability to break chests with affinity and efficiency 5 is outstanding. Yes, I love that. I love that. I don't argue the feeling. I argue the damage. It took me 4 volts to be comfortable with familiar build. I get that the change... Yeah. No, and Ram Knight did say that. Ram Knight was like... I can see that you're trying to be like, no, you are doing damage. I'm still feeling scared. Okay. What did I say? I said it was this one.
Bleach is so strong.
I hate this.
Nice.
Potion.
Yep.
Where's my fucking chaining? Does chaining not work on these motherfuckers?
It does.
Oh, and the totem did it right at the end. Amazing. Incredible. And I've still got mana. Okay.
Smashed it. Stressful, yes, but you did really well.
I expect those are the most stressful objective for me. So we did okay. I think I'm feeling slightly better, and we're going to go back and do that dragon room. I feel like I could feel Ram Knight's soul leaving him as I skipped it.
I'll try and find the next one, so I do the 10.
That would be phenomenal.
And then we'll see how we go. We might be able to get my bounty.
Yeah.
One of them.
Let's go to the back.
Make some noise.
What?
Watch out, Vindicators in Dragon Room now.
Vindicators in Dragon Room?
That makes sense.
What the fuck,
They
bro?
made, like the challenge rooms and stuff to have Vindicators.
There's so many of them. They move so fast.
I will say, having fought, I went into that, what do you call it, the Wild West room that you talked about. They're not as strong as you think. They don't hit like they feel like they do in vanilla armor. Like, I was hit by an axe and I lost like half a heart. I got a little bit higher armor than you, but like...
I'm so sad. I just got confident with dragons too. And then they added fucking Vindicators.
Yeah.
To be honest, I nodded when you skipped dragon. Yeah, I think the thought of going down there with Vindicators literally is bringing tears to my eyes, so I'm going to skip it.
Yeah, fuck that.
That makes me sad. Okay, moving on. We won't touch it. Let's go to the next room. Carpet bomb them with TNT, bestie. I wish we could. I wish we could.
Just whip together a quick TNT duper.
In the vault.
Fuck them up.
Do you think redstone works in the vault at all? Like, we know it does in the some of the rooms.
I feel like it's one of those things where the time taken would justify the the effort.
Yeah. Depends on how good you are with TNT, though, I guess.
True.
Okay.
That's the whole vault experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
Depends how good you are at the game. Depends how easy you find the vaults.
100%. Okay, this is fucking rude.
Is that you that killed a dog?
No, it's the fucking,
Ah.
the...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that zoomed, eh? Holy shit. Did they make these even faster? Like... I really don't like the addition of bow.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Listen, I would 100% sweat speedrunning TNT dupers and cannons.
Jay says, listen, I would 100% sweat speedrunning TNT. Yeah, I can see the real heavy redstone folks doing it. I just triggered. Oh, there's one here. I've got one in this room.
Oh, I'm done. I killed the 10 just then.
You're doing amazing. This one's all above, which I don't really... I fucking knew I heard something. Was Black Opal just there? Okay, bud. I miss my
Hello
reach.
there, buddy.
I miss my reach shit, dude.
Does anybody else get the TikToks with the Canadian guy with the big mustache that goes, hello there, buddy? And he has the dogs. He goes, come on a little adventure with
Oh my
me.
god. It doesn't really help with mobs. Reach doesn't. I know it doesn't, but with getting stuff, it does. Sort of
Join
bitch.
me for my famous something and a cold pop. He's my comfort human.
Is it worth trying to use lucky hit? Like, is it worth not critting on the tank mobs, chat? Because my brain says to crit on them. Jay says, yes, Bottle, we need to stop having the same for you, babe.
I'm so glad you have him. He's amazing. He's so sweet, and he has little puppy dogs, and he plays like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Nintendo 64 on this tiny little TV in a cabin in the woods, and it's amazing.
Now the question is
Join
that
us
for
for
you
our
page
feature film.
overlapping? Is that for you page overlapping? Because queerness, which Bottle is like, I'm not queer. Or
Excuse
is it
me,
because,
sir. You're on private property.
Neurodivergent.
Hero spicy.
Stella, my love, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Welcome,
Stella.
welcome. Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. Pronounce she, they. We're doing new stuff in the vault, so we're pausing because I am an anxious motherfucker. I'm not neurospicy though. That's what you think. But like, there's got to be a common thing there, babes.
Yeah, join the club. I thought I wasn't either.
Okay, I'm gonna kill all these mobs below me, and then do this last, thing. I gotta kill the... Oh, there's a... What the fuck was that? The Skelly, like, sprinted at me. Was that lag?
Could have been like.
What in the frick frack frack? 4 minutes. Yeah, we'll do this and then I'm gonna get out of here. Did they rework relics, by the way? Thank you, Invisible IQ. Lol, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay. I have no idea if that works, Sal, but hi, Kato, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. I'll say hello once we do this. Hang tight. This is going to be tense.
Yeah, we got a bit going on here, folks.
We're just going to drop down.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Stella then raided a second time. I'm struggling. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Training is for sure not working. Training is like for surezies not working, just as an FYI.
Oh.
Oh, lucky hit did though.
Just found another.
My frames are in dicks, bro. hate it here. Frames? What the fuck are those? Never heard of them. Alright, you ready, Bobs?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck a fucking dick, bro. What the shit? Sorry, Chad. That is... Holy! A lot. I'm clenched. They were like high rolls on the Guardian things too.
Ooh, 21k. Damn.
I did 21k too, I think, ish. No, I didn't. I'm a liar. I got 15k. I only got 76 chests. Look at you bossing it. I'm gonna cry. That was awful. Bobs, I'm gonna deafen you for a second.
Of course.
I'm
No
just
worries.
welcome everyone in. Stella, welcome in. Raiders, thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate you. How was your stream? I know you were doing like catch up and show and tell from when you were away. I hope you're doing amazing. Everyone in my chat who doesn't know Stella, first of all, how? She's incredible. We love Stella. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's okay. Malapuff Craig, welcome. Nameza, welcome. Rucky. Vampire Husky, welcome. Thank you, Gary, for the shout outs. I am not Neurospicy though. Invisible, welcome. Kita, welcome in. I have no idea if that works style, but hi, I do. Keep running the vault. Thank you, my love. Leave, I couldn't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back, menu. I do hope you get some sleep soon, though. Heading to bed. Good night, Rocky. Thank you for being here. Raiders, if you could do me a favor and refresh your browser so that it removes the raid referral from the URL bar, it would be really helpful. Twitch doesn't really view as a viewer until that happens. Also, if I sound slightly different, I got my retainers this week and I'm still learning how to speak. I have a lot of saliva all the time, so we're trying to figure it out. Maybe it's the jumps. You need full hits for chaining to work. Maybe. So if you get smacked, you lose the chaining option for a split second. Interesting. I hate that. Chaining has the white particles so I can see it happening. It wasn't happening a lot though. Like it wasn't doing a lot of damage. I've also never had an exam diagnosis. I'm definitely neurospicy. I've been trying to get diagnosed. Oh, Lexi. Yeah, that's valid, Jay. We did have this discussion last time. K themes are to tougher mobs. What do you mean they have tougher mobs? Different themes have different, like, difficulty. Well, we knew that with the nether one, I guess. I'll be like, no worries, Mel. How you feeling now? Still jittery? Yeah, I need a pee again. That's a big sign that I'm anxious. Chat, I've got a 1-minute video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. I absolutely yoinked this from Fluff, Seller, Jamal, etc. But here's the thing for a minute. Have a look at hang tight. Thank you, Stella. You amazing human. You did raid twice, but that's totally fair. I hope it went well. I hope you had a lovely time. Let me put my music back on. It's on. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Folks, we're trying out the new update 9. As much as I was anxious during that, we're doing okay. I'm liking a lot of the things. No, don't even stress, my love. It just means I get double the Stella. I love it. Chat, please make sure you check Stella out. Do I have a Stella? I do have a Stella thing. We love Stella. Please check her out. It's Breeza. Welcome in. Stella, I cannot wait to see you on One Shot. Oh my god, I'm so keen. Wow. We are still away, so my stream thing was weird. Y'all are still away? When do you... Oh, no, I did hear from Kimmy. Are you feeling better? Like, are you okay? I heard about the fall. I genuinely hope you're okay, my love. But everyone in chat, please make sure you check Stella out. You'll love her. I promise, you'll love her. She's amazing. Take my word for it. And if you have issues, you can take it up with me. I'm so excited too, Styles. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. Okay, we're going to hop back over here. We are playing Vault Hunters with Bottle Top Hornet. Hello, Bottle.
Yeah. Hi.
Say name, pronoun, please. I won't promo you this time.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lie. Name's Bottle Top Hornet, pronouns are he, him. And also vouch for Stella. Stella's wonderful.
Stella's good people. Came from the raid. I was lurking. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it.
Fucking look at him.
Thank you, Chad. You know what to do.
You motherfucker.
Bottle was telling me the other night that I trained you all really well to make old person jokes at Bottle. But I also trained you really well to promo him at every opportunity because he doesn't promote himself.
I do. I post YouTube videos.
You literally do. You don't promote the videos that you post, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Sometimes I put them on Twitter.
Do you want me to pull up your Twitter and see when the last time you promoted a video was? Bottle Top Hornet.
Oh, God.
Twitter. BTH. Relying on the algorithm? Let's see. Bottle posted about One Shot. He reposted some of my stuff. On January 30th, that was the last time he promoted his own YouTube video.
That's this year.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
That's this year.
The jury can adjourn. Chat, what is your verdict?
Going offline.
Stella, Bobble, I love you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, look in.
Wait, I'm reading.
One Shot. Sorry.
I'll be there in a sec.
One Shot.
Stella, I'm still sick. Oh yeah, dude, I smashed my arm. I think I bruised my bone. Not your Minecraft arm, I hope.
Menu. Shh.
But for hope, I hope, for real, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you're home soon. I can't wait to see you play, Styles. I miss you, but also hate formal, specifically the noise, but also people's. Oh, Jobs, are you at your fucking school formal right now?
Yeah, George said that they were going there.
Yeah, but they're in chat because I don't want to talk to people. Tell me
I feel that.
Tell me how introverted we are. Tell me how introverted, babes. A poor man's game, exactly. Getting called out, exactly, Luna. We don't let Bottle rest ever in this chat. The posting YouTube videos is what needs to be promoted. It's not promotion. Yeah, that's not posting the YouTube videos isn't self-promo, babes.
No, but here's the thing, chat, is if I post videos and I grow without it, that means that I'm making good stuff. You know, it's not artificially inflated. It means that my stuff has reached the point where it is good enough to grow an audience purely based off the content itself.
That's silly because YouTube sucks dickhole and is terrible. Has a terrible algorithm.
Here I am growing.
You are growing.
Here I am growing.
But you could grow better and support yourself better and have a bigger reach if you did promote. And I will do it for you if you don't want to.
Do I care about that? Or would I rather
You should care about it.
Why? But
Make
wouldn't
some
it be
noise.
better if I...
You're silly.
Bottle, you need to promo the YouTube videos. The posting of them
No.
is part of the making of them,
disagree.
not promoting them.
The algorithm doesn't promote you, babes. The base
It
is
does.
gorgeous. It
It
does.
did.
Thank you, Breeza. Once in a year is barely... Exactly. Verdict is Bottle is lovely. Bottle is lovely, but a little silly. He's a silly little guy. Bottle, you got to show yourself off more. Be loud and proud. Exactly. Exactly. Sentencing Bottle to 3 months of weekly self-promotion. Yes, Dragon. Oh, what a good sentence.
Get fucked.
I'm at my fucking school formal. You're going to be amazing, Jobs. I bet you look great. Remember to take photos so that you can cringe at yourself in 10 years. Bottle, that's a negative 300 social elo.
Hey,
Menu
my
has-
social elo is low.
You're even more low now. Negative 300.
You can't go under 0.
And I think Diwali makes a really good point. Advertising yourself is not artificial growth.
No,
It
I
means
know,
that people see those promos and are like, oh, I like the look of that. And I understand where some of that is coming from, because if you look at a lot of the algorithm on YouTube, you need clickbaity thumbnails and titles to really get huge attention. But you can self-promo in a way that isn't that. And everyone in chat agrees with me.
I will take a moment to seriously talk about it for a second.
Oh, okay.
I have worked very, very hard to reach the point where I am able to focus on what I am doing right now, adding the extra effort and memory required to remember to post on Twitter, remember to find places to spread that information around is a little bit out of my capabilities at the moment, because I'm so full-time trying to just keep track of what I'm doing in general, keeping track of what I've edited, what I need to put out when, streaming, community, and everything like that. That putting on top of that, remembering to, that's why I quit TikTok, because doing TikToks and trying to promote videos and stuff on TikToks was so draining and so hard for me to like mentally balance with all the other things. I have whiteboards that are useless, even though I have it there because it makes me feel like I'm being organized. Like I struggle. I'm doing the most I can, and adding on top of that promotion is difficult.
100%. And like on a serious note, to follow that up, I've had people ask me the same thing. Why don't you post to TikTok? Why don't you post to Twitter frequently? Why don't you post to YouTube? I don't have the energy, the emotional capacity, the fucking time in general to do anything on top of the things I do for stream. I already spend a lot of time outside of my actual live time on stream on Twitch. I spend a lot of time outside of that bettering stream fucking constantly. Look at the fucking VTuber, look at the things that we have. All of these redeems for the outfits took a collective like 6 hours. Spotify playback paused while transmitting audio. What the fuck does that mean?
That happens if you speak or somebody speaks through the Discord for more than 30 seconds uninterrupted. Happens to me all the time because I talk a lot.
That's fucking rude. And so I think I completely understand where you're going, but you can also promote yourself more outside of doing those things.
Bottle. Love you.
Like you, even amazing. When people raid you, and I'm saying this because I love you, when people raid you, you can't even say, welcome in, these are all the things that I do because I'm a great person. And you need to be able to do that because you are a great person.
Excuse me, I've been making a conscious effort for the last month to say, my name is Bottletop Hornet, pronouns he, him. Yep. I'm a full-time Minecraft content creator, mostly on YouTube, but it's also stream on Twitch. And
you're doing that because we bully you. So we're bullying you more because we love you.
So it's progress, and I'm self-promoting.
Which means, why would we stop bullying you about this when it's working?
Look, it's all very lighthearted. Me complaining. I do appreciate the promotion from other friends and stuff like that. I genuinely do appreciate it.
100%.
I understand my limitations.
Yeah.
I was not built for this. Literally just was not built for this. I was a builder where I would go and work on a site by myself or with my family, because I worked with my dad and my brother, and not interact with people.
100%.
And now my job as a ridiculously introverted introvert is to interact with people and put myself out into the world on the daily.
Promote yourself on the building site, Phoebe says.
Hey, I can do that. I can say I'm a good builder, but that's like one-on-one. Trying to build a community online is a lot harder than you think.
It is. And my spiel wasn't always like that. It's definitely something that I've developed. We're going to stop bullying Bottle for now.
It's fine.
We're putting a pin in it. We'll come back to this.
In the vein of honesty, most of the time if I'm complaining, I'm just doing it to make you guys happy.
That's very true.
Because I know that you like to. I'm a good target.
It's like me complaining about you guys calling me short. I don't really care.
Exactly.
I don't really care. Exactly. We all know I don't really care about being called short. I am short.
Small.
I'll bite your face off.
You couldn't reach it.
I can try.
You need a stepladder.
Well, yeah, social promotion. It is for sure. And progress is one step at a time. For now, save the bullying for a rainy day. Exactly. You're short. How tall are you?
Know how improved I have been over the last few
years?
He's
trying. This last week, he's actually tried when he gets raids. So
I just mean in general, I've gone forward in leaps and bounds.
You have. It's like for anyone who maybe can't quite understand the if you've never done content creation or you're not too sure what we mean, if you've ever had to write a CV or a cover letter where you have to say what your strengths are and why they should hire you, it feels like that. It feels like saying, my strengths are this: I'm a good team worker, I can also work really independently, I have great attention to detail. I sound like a fucking wanker, you know? And it feels like when you're self-promoting like that, sometimes it feels that way.
Also,
well.
something that I just realized when thinking about it right now is I don't know what I feel good at yet. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like promoting the things that you're good at. You guys think, yes, it's the voice and he makes good content. But I feel like for me to be able to promote it,
Make
I
some
would have to
noise.
feel like I'm at a point where
To turn it around,
I'm really
Bubble.
good at
It's
that
actually super
specifically.
refreshing to hear that
And
even someone
because
as
I feel like
successful
I'm still
as you have
learning and I'm
become
still
still
getting my
struggles with the
feet and starting
self-promo
to work
side of
out like
things.
how I make my content and what makes my content unique, I'm not quite there yet.
Yeah.
So trying to say I'm really good at this, you should follow or you should watch because of this is really hard because I'm like, nah, like I need to improve on that before I feel like it's worthy of saying this is Bottle Top Hornets style of content.
Yeah, I totally get that. I don't feel like I have that at all. I don't think I could ever say I specialize in anything, but I can say, you know, I play Minecraft and we hang out and my community is primarily full of like queer or like neurodivergent, disabled folk who relate and want to vibe. And we're definitely mature audiences, and most folks like boob and thighs to a certain extent. And like I can say what the community is like. Whereas as a YouTuber, it's different. People aren't necessarily always there just for the community. A lot of the time people are just there for the videos. Also, I'm going to replay that bit now, Nico. But what was the trident vibrate sound? Did you just do that?
Yeah, you ran past how many millions of times and didn't see me? You still don't see me?
I see you. You better not hit my fucking cats.
I was not. No, I wouldn't do that.
Anyway, I'm going to replay that now, Nico, just because like that bit message was sent in the middle of Bottle trying to speak.
Make some noise.
Woo!
To turn it around, Bubble. It's actually super refreshing to hear that even someone as successful as you have become still struggles with the self-promo side of things. Hearing that it is something you actively work at is a big relief.
Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Cool.
So, when I was a builder, I went through a 4-year apprenticeship.
Back in my day.
Yeah, before the injury. And when you complete your apprenticeship, you get your certificate and you are a qualified builder.
Yeah,
When
you can
I
say,
completed
"I'm a
my
builder."
apprenticeship,
Yeah.
I did not feel like I could build. It wasn't until probably 2 or maybe even 3 years after my apprenticeship, so 7 years of working, that I felt like I was competent enough to be considered a builder because I had the knowledge and I had the experience and stuff. Right now, I've only been on YouTube for like 2.5 years, or making content for 2.5 years.
Yeah.
And like probably 1.5 years of that is like through COVID and just sort of doing it, not really considering it to be a job yet.
I think also, I think it should be noted that a lot of career things are similar to what Bottle described, in that you go and get qualifications and then you work in the field for a bit and then you feel good and competent and like you can talk about it. Whereas when he was a young warthog, stop, Synchronos. Is that what you're laughing
That's
at?
what I was laughing at.
Yeah, fuck
When
me.
I was a
The
young warthog.
When he was a young warthog. Yeah. No, I think it's really important to note that in content creation, it's straight up the opposite. You know, I've been streaming for 2 years, but without that partner checkmark next to my name, I don't really feel like I can say I'm a streamer. I can say I stream as a hobby. But I don't feel like I can call myself a streamer. And there's going to be people in chat who will like, no, you're a streamer. And like, that's totally fine. But I don't feel like I can really say anything. So it's really interesting. Like if you, like Bottle, if you hit 100K subs, would you maybe feel a bit more confident in saying that?
Yep.
Exactly.
100K is sort of the number that sits in my mind when
Yeah.
I think about that.
Yeah. Whereas for me, I don't have a number. It's that check mark for me.
Yeah.
It's that validation. And so I just really, we went very serious for a moment from a very lighthearted discussion. But I think it's also important to have that talk. Also, Luna, you can do exclamation height to know how tall I am. I'm just
4'11".
I'm scrolling back up. Rosie, love you, Bubble, and we will keep supporting you and sharing and liking comedy. Yes, we love it. Bottle, you are valid. We like you and appreciate your content. We do. We also like and appreciate the voice. Am I right, chat? Liv, how often do you find yourself consciously suppressing your reflex to go, my name is Livia? Dude, sometimes when I answer the phone at work, I have to like pause and be like, no, I'm here and not streaming. Okay, now use that spiel instead of this other spiel I have stored in my brain. Leo says self-promo is the hardest thing I've ever had to do, and it gets harder when you have to juggle. Yes, 100%. 100%. I think when I say self-promo, Bobs, I don't mean posting to other sites. I mean being able to hype yourself up to people who come in.
I know,
and that's hard though.
I know what you mean, and it's a mixture of like a lot of things as well as my personality.
Yeah,
I am the quiet achiever in the corner of the room. I would rather other people be in the spotlight and also uplifted before myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I think also something to follow on from Cano saying like you have both of us have great communities and like they can help with stuff.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I think it's important to note that Bottle doesn't like to say like and subscribe and share my video, but saying those things actually helps. Sharing sharing streams and stuff to people, streams less so, but sharing YouTube videos to people genuinely positively impacts the algorithm. Lilia, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? I feel your Bottle. I've recently started to promote myself when rated, but it's hard. Yeah. But you don't have to say, when you self-promote, you don't have to say the things you've quote-unquote achieved. You can just describe, especially for streaming, you can just say what you do, you know? Everyone has that imposter syndrome. For surezies. Absolutely. That's pretty common, yeah. When we hire fresh CS graduates as programs, we basically teach them to work reality from scratch too. 100%. Thank you, Stels. Liv, you're speaking such a truth. Yeah. Lemon, welcome in. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well.
I used to run my own business, and I loved it, but sucked at promoting myself. It is so hard to try and build confidence and a community. You are doing amazing and should be very proud of what you have accomplished so far.
Thank you, my loves. I appreciate you.
There's actually 2 points that I have thought about in the past, and I know why I'm affected this way.
Because you're an anxious little guy?
No. There's 2 things.
Yeah.
2 things is, one, I grew up quite poor.
I feel that.
My parents divorced when I was young, and as such, with all sorts of reasons, we didn't have a lot of money, so I never wanted for anything. And I don't mean that in that they provided everything. I mean that I made the decision and sort of learnt to not need or not ask for things and earn them myself. The other is my dad, who I worked with for 10 years. He went out on his own and he never self-promoted. He never ran ads. He never did anything. His quality of his work got him... word of mouth. So 25, 30 years after he'd done a job for people, they were like, hey, this guy who built my kitchen 30 years ago did such a good job, it still looks like this. Maybe you should see if he's still around. So I grew through my process of building to reach a standard, and my dad was like, if it wasn't good enough, he was disappointed. Yeah. So I learned and I trained and I got really, really, really good at what I did, to the point where I had people saying about me, oh, his workmanship and his personality and coming and respectfulness and all of that is so fantastic. You should definitely get these guys to do work.
Yeah, I agree. Could you guys stop doing bits when Bubble's in the middle of a spiel?
Oh, it's hard because you don't know when I'm going to stop and also delay, but it's fine.
Yeah, I know. I still would ask.
So yeah, it's the combination of 10 years I spent building and learning how to prove myself to be worthy of being paid and being given a job, blah, 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 as well as not wanting to ask for anything and feeling like I prefer to earn it rather than ask for a handout. That's why I really struggle with so much of the
I get
putting
it.
up the donation goal and all of that, because it doesn't feel like in my bones. It doesn't feel right.
I get that, but also I think it's important to note that social media just simply doesn't work quite to that extent, and B, most businesses now obviously your dad's been working for a really long time, they just don't the reality of small businesses means that you have to work really fucking hard at promotion now. It just doesn't work quite the same, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on in chat right now, but I'm gonna just take a second to buy this thing that I really want to buy.
Fair enough. And the thing is, I am aware of these things about myself, and I'm also aware that they are not the way to go about content creation. It doesn't mean that I'm stubborn, I'm sticking to those feelings. I'm actively trying to improve that and accept help and to promote and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
I agree. I'm going to just replay Phoebe's bit because I paused it.
Make some noise.
Yes.
Woo!
Wholesome that we've gone from bullying Bottle for not promoting to going actually, that's a hecking mood. Pop off Bottle.
I mean, it is, but I will also continue to push him.
I would expect nothing less.
To do the thing, just like he'll continue to push me. Twitch screwing. No, in a nice way.
No. I just saw Lexi's comment. That's all.
Bottle has a lot of changes in Dark Ages when you help with the creation of the first wheel. Yes, Lexi. MNAV, welcome in. We do have a 30-second dance party. Where we're not going to do it to this song because I don't want to.
You're welcome, folks. I have no problem with being completely honest, and I will give you my deepest thoughts every time. I never hold back.
All right, we're going to dance now.
Okay, I'll come out of my little hole.
Dance party! Look at Maid Bottle dance, chat. Did you wear elytra into the bolt?
No.
Okay.
I don't think, mate. No, I put it on to do this.
Oh.
Literally to hide it here.
Okay, that was more than 30 seconds. Alrighty. 3 foot 5 inches. Oh, fuck
Make some
off.
noise. His dancing is good, but he could be throwing out promo flies while dancing toe.
You're so right, Phoebe. Elaine! Twitch screwing you over doesn't say anything. Well, I mean, that's subjective. Some people would say that they didn't, but coming from 10 years in an industry with a complete monopoly and not having to promote my work as it was a necessity, and having to advertise all of a sudden is a massive shock. Oh, I can completely understand that, Nico, for sure. Like, in my day-to-day job, I don't have to really do that too much. There's a certain bit of networking, but I appreciate the reminders to like and subscribe to. I personally always forget to like and subscribe, so I actually like those reminders, like Mariah has said. I know that it feels a bit wanky, but you can always, at the end of your videos, just have when you say thank you in your little black screen with white writing title screen that always says thank you. You could always just do a little like and subscribe at the end, and you don't have to say it. That way you don't have to say it. It's just that if people make it to the end of the video, they can just...
I'm not there yet. I can't do that.
Okay, I'll remind you in 2 months. We'll think about it again then.
Also, Gary, I feel that very strongly.
Wait, I haven't read Gary. Oh, Gary got me an essay. Fuck yeah. Gary essay. I love those. I've read somewhere about 2 asking cultures. One where people actually ask for things and deal with result, and one where people only ask when they know it will be accepted. Yeah. Yes. I only ask when I know it will be accepted. And that also comes from growing up in, I don't want to call our family poor, but we definitely weren't well off. I definitely got used to, not asking whether I could go to Deb or formal or any of the trips that our school went on. I didn't ask to do any extracurriculars. At 16, after having worked for a year already, I bought my own bed because my parents couldn't afford it. I'm definitely, I get it, There's going to be people who are for sure worse off than me, but there are going to be people who are much better off than me. Is life that true? 30 years ago, word of mouth goes a long way. Not anymore. 100%. And I'm not saying that wasn't a valid method. It's just now you really do need to put a lot more time and effort into self-promoting, which is exhausting in and of itself.
Yes.
I find social media, to be honest, in context of builders, word of mouth is still one of the most important, for sure. Wait, I'm scrolling through the dancing. Elaine, you're cutie! Thank you. I love that the VIPs just shout out. Elaine. This was pretty much me with my pretty high up there uncle in a company offered to put in word for me right after graduation. I said yes because I cannot say no, but I felt horrible when I thought about going to work for a job that my uncle got for me. Yeah, I definitely feel that. I've had one job that was purely because my mum worked there and was like, oh, she could do this, and I did a good job, but it still felt like, oh, I don't know if I like that.
You need to find a heart of a diamond.
Yeah. Oh, do I?
No, I want to. I was just like, oh, I should craft a pickerang, but you need a heart of diamond.
You do. That just means we have to go kill those cute little stonelings. Eventually, I got a job outside of his influence, and I never had the chance to actively make peace with help regarding my livelihood. I don't think it's pride, but it's just a weird amalgamation of self-doubt and shame. Yeah, it's that question of, would I have gotten to this point I'm at without them? And the answer probably is no, but you could say that about a lot of things. Would I have gotten to where I am in my career if my parents hadn't sacrificed and sent me to a private school, even when they realistically couldn't actually afford it? Absolutely not.
Same.
Absolutely not. I would not have gotten there. And that's just an opportunity I was afforded that some other people don't have. But there are also lots of other things I had to do without. So it's like, don't beat yourself up for the privilege that you've experienced. To be aware of the privilege and how it's affected you, and be aware that other people weren't offered that same opportunity. I think it's also
ironic and quite funny that those of us who experienced potentially more hardship than others are sometimes more worried about the what did you just call it?
Privilege?
Experience? No, privilege.
Opportunity?
Yeah, we are sometimes more worried about the small privileges that we had than others are worried about much bigger privileges that they don't even think about.
Yeah. I agree. You could name and shame the ADHDers with your reminders. Oh my god, Mariah. Sorry for that. No, I love it. Thank you for the flashbang. It is subjective. You are subjectively a good streamer, and everyone here says that and is proof of that. Also, Twitch is dumb. That's objective. Thanks. I appreciate it. Good lord. Like, I've been here for almost 4 hours. It's probably gone. But yes, you should, Rev Night. Thank you for vibing. Hi, Elaine, you little cutie. I hope you're doing well. Self-preservation from the disappointment of a no, all too common. 100% synchronous. Yeah, to take Bob's example of his dad's business, nowadays people are much less likely to ask their friends if they know a builder. Oh, for sure. And will instead do a Google search and use that, and use ratings as well. 100%. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, like, I don't know anyone that I could ask, like, have you used a builder recently, sort of thing. I'd definitely be Googling. Shall we do another?
Yeah, you've got a crystal in your inventory. I gave it to you.
I know. I have a totem. Oh, I can put the totem in the overworld.
Nice.
Why do you always use that one and not the storage house one?
Because at this point, I'm too stubborn to grab it.
Fucking grab it!
I'm not. It's been months now that I've decided not to grab that, and I'm sticking to the bit.
This is the totem, guys. Doesn't it look cute?
It's very, very cool. And all the particles around in the air.
Yeah, my frames are
actually
dicks,
so
though.
sick.
My frames are like absolute dicks. I'm on like 30 frames.
Oh.
Alright, chat.
70.
How are we feeling? Thank you for the raid, Stella. I feel like that got lost in our DNM that we just had.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Stella.
No, you don't need to apologize. It was us bullying you, I think.
I had to defend myself.
We are going to do a...
Then I made everyone go, oh.
On that note, we are going to do a vault. We're doing it with Bottle. Have you seen his YouTube recently? It's great. He recently posted an All the Mods update video, and it looks great. Even just when you're streaming, be like, oh yeah, I did post a YouTube video. Here's the link.
I forget. Once that YouTube video is like out in the world, sometimes I'm like 2 days later, I'm like, oh yeah, shit.
Okay, well, chat, if any of you have VIP in Bottles chat, you can post links. So we can actively promo him in his own chat. Tiki. Did you charge phone on break? I did not. We haven't had a proper break though. We are at 36%. and it is
In
almost
4
9 p.m.
hours.
So we're probably gonna do this vault, and then I'll take a full break where I take my fucking stupid retainers out and have
Make
a
some
snack
noise.
and do all that.
To be fair to Bobs, he did
You're
say in
welcome.
his stream on Weds that he would be posting
Yes,
one
nice.
later.
He did say in his stream. And look,
Yes.
I'm, you know, you're doing amazing.
Look at me. Look at
Well,
me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm proud of you. You're doing so well.
36k to go, Bubble.
Exactly.
Everyone's starting to reach that point where they're hitting like near the 100k. I love it. Makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside.
I have almost 100k again. Can I redeem it a second time and then
Nope, it's a once only, I believe.
and then donate it to someone else?
Nope.
Okay, well.
I know you don't like the way I do it. I'm sorry, but it feels better to me. Ooh,
I think
bonus
it's
living.
silly.
You think it's silly
you
that
can
I
do your
like that
own
people prove themselves?
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think it's silly, but you can do whatever the fuck you want because it's your stream, babes.
Exactly.
Julipa, welcome in. Good morning, my love.
Well, how about that?
Hey, the fucko. Alright, off you go. Do you want me to do it or do you want to do it?
No, you can do it. You
Sure.
always take the first room.
Oh, we can't do, they changed this, didn't they?
Change what? Oh, for the water?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you could do that room. Do you want a library?
Oh, no, you take it. You barely had them.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Vindicators.
No, I'm not doing it. There's vindicators in there. Thank you.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
You can have it if you want. Sukino, thank you for the raid. We just went into a vault. Thank you so heckin' much. Do we have a mod that could do a little shout out, a proper shout out with the Twitch shout out thingy? We're still learning. This is update 9. I'm still learning all my stuff. Holy.
Yeah, getting used to things.
Oh yeah, I fucking slaughtered that child. Get wrecked, bro. Fucking...
In game.
Nah, in game. Oh, lucky hit. Second lucky. You bitch.
Strong boxes.
Sorry, there's a trident dude. He was rude.
It's fine.
Is he dead? Yeah. Whoa! That was a good sound. Oh, I have Hunter. G?
Did you just call me G?
No.
I have Hunter G.
No, I'm trying to remember what button I set to it. Because we can't use the stupid scroll wheel because they're silly and they broke stuff.
Oh dear.
We do have some lower level tiers, which before the update, I wasn't getting tier 1s in any at all. So I think that's really interesting. I totally understand. Leave just go about your Vault Hunters. Thank you for shouting them out. Tsukino, Scuff Tsukino Road, Ubashi, welcome in Tsukino. Ah! What the fuck are you, bro? Oh, I think this is a tank mod. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Were you playing Vault Hunters? Default Hunter now only shows wooden chests. Get fucked, what?
Default, yeah.
What do I do? Ah! Is that a baby tank mod? What the fuck?
Thank you, Discord, for your noise suppression.
Come here, you little bitch. Evil. It is. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that change. What the fuck made them do that? Why would they do that? So that's like what's...
Seems fitting to me.
No, but now you can't look for chests in general. You have to look for a specific chest. There is no option.
Which is what I sort of always felt like the ability was for. Looking
Well,
for a
there's an
specific
elite.
thing.
But the problem is, right? There's no way to find ores at all now. There's literally no way to find ores.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think so. That
No, I'm
sucks.
saying that's a fair point.
Before, you could use it to, like, just look for chests, and if there were no, like, almost no chests in the room, there was probably ores. That was nice. We got too used to the OP way it worked before. I don't think it was OP. This is actually, I think, apart from the bugs, I think this is the first change from this update I heavily fucking disagree with. You were playing Vault Hunters? I hope you had a lovely time. Are you enjoying update 9? I really don't like that.
Yeah, that's fair. Because you used it a lot more than me.
I used it heaps.
It affects you a lot more.
What the fuck, bro?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. There's a 100-page book, which I think is like... Oh, no, they just tricked us. Hold on, I need to go to the 100 pages and see what they wrote at the end.
Because they had specific chests and it made no sense to find all ones. But now you have no way to find ores. Now, once again, you're forced to explore that room exploration. They should just add Ore Hunter. No, that's a shit take, Ram Knight. Sorry, but saying once again you're forced to explore. You're already forced to explore. Why would you make it so that you can find everything except for ores? If you're gonna remove it, at least do it fucking right. I do not like that. At all.
I agree that they should add the Ore Hunter.
I do not fucking like that. Well, then I'm going to remove all my points from Hunter then. I didn't know that at all.
That's fine. I have always looked at Hunter as I want to find a specific thing and this will show me it. Having the ability to find something through, like, you get like double for one, if that makes sense. So being able to find chests as well as find something else, it gives one of them more power than the others.
I specialized pretty frequently in specific instances.
Sure.
But I'm now like, why would you...
Because you're looking for a certain type of thing. You want gear,
but you can't find ores.
Carbon.
And for me, that was the thing. Like, why would I... still trying to figure out... Have I been up here already? I have. Sorry, trying to remember what my keybinds are. I hate the stupid bee movie quote. It's not true. We know exactly how goddamn bees fly. That is a change which is reasonable if they added an ore POI locator. Oh, I got a monolith.
Oh, nice.
First one.
I'm heading out now.
Maybe they need a hunt. Yeah, if they added a hunter spec for ores, I would be less upset about it. Which is why I checked it before I said anything. Some of you might notice before I popped off and started ranting. Oh no, you suck, you suck. Oh, the tank mobs, I hate them.
This is a beautiful theme, by the way.
It is.
The aqua, delicious.
Fuck me.
What blocks are these? Glow shroom block from Quark.
2. Okay. Whoa! A tank dude with a fucking trident? No. That is not okay. That is not okay. There's 2 of them! What the fuck is that? What the fuck, bro? There's a fucking giant crab. That's cool. That's kind of cute. I broke his shell and then I had to... Just because you don't agree with me doesn't mean it's a shit take. That's valid.
Yeah,
I probably shouldn't have called it a shit take. Fuck. But to be fair though, my fucking nuance while trying to survive in a vault is never very good. Give me a second. I really don't like it. I think it's probably the one change that I'm immediately like, oh, that feels bad. Like, straight up, not balanced, bad decision. I don't like it. No, you won't get bonked for that. That's a valid take, me saying, like, that's a shit take. That wasn't very nice of me, but I really don't fucking like it. I think it's shit. Not your take. I think the change is shit.
I got a monolith too.
Wow. Wow, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Fucking tank mobs having...
Fucking mobs.
Tank mobs having fucking tridents. Fucking awful. Shit. Bad dash. Is this a level 60? It is. It's a level 56 bolt.
Piercing javelin when you have about 30 mobs lined up in front of you is delicious.
Oh, it does sound cool. You two are so funny. Bottle's like, it's so pretty. It's like, eat my dick. It is a really pretty vault. I just can't focus on how pretty it is when I've got like 2 tank dudes with javelins.
I was actually going to comment on that before, but
What?
it was in a moment of... I was going to say that it's probably a bad thing that I find it amusing when you're frustrated. Not when you're upset.
It makes me like actually fucking annoyed.
I know. I'm sorry.
But I'm purposely a
try
piece of
and
shit to you on the
hold
regular,
back.
so it is what it is.
Yeah. Like, I hold it back. But sometimes when I know that it's not serious enough to be, like, something that would genuinely upset you, be where you'd have to, like, work through it. When you're just airing your frustrations.
I am.
I just sit there going...
And me sitting there and holding it in isn't actually going to make anyone feel better.
No.
Trust me. You guys...
I more laugh when I just hear you being like, fucking dicks and shit and fuck. Just like...
Yeah, that's generally just me being upset. But, like, you're not laughing when I'm talking about how, like, upset I am about the hunter change. Like, that's a very different level of frustration than just, eat my dick. You know?
Yeah.
This is exactly what it's like to live in Montreal. People tell you to eat their dicks, or this room theme. Kitbird, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, second coolest person. I hope you're having a lovely day. Giant enemy crab. The crab was kind of cool. I did like the crab, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's such a bummer. That's such a bummer.
Did you notice that we have the pickup thing?
I did not notice.
On the right? It was just showing me for the ores, but I don't know whether it shows it. There's a fix that I think I need to do to make it show stuff going into a backpack. No, that was going into a backpack. What the fuck?
I don't know what I have voided and what I don't. I have a lot of this shit voided. Thank you for the Bapple subby. Welcome in. How is the rest of your stream? Oh no, fuck you, bro. Absolutely not. He's got a bow and a shield. Illegal. Oh! I found my first strongbox.
Nice. I like them. I think they're cool.
Yeah, they just take a little bit longer, but you still get the whole thing at once, so I like it.
And you get a lot more.
Do you?
Yeah, like 2.5 times the amount of loot from them. So, like, if it's living, you could potentially get like 15 to 20 on a good roll from it if it was a mega.
Yeah, sorry, child was fucking me up.
You're fine.
It was good, thank you. I'm glad to hear
sorry.
that. Yeah, can you give me a second? I'm just gonna kill this and then catch up on chat. Zora Luffy, welcome back in. How does he have 3 arms? How can he possibly use a shield and a bow? I'm not happy about the bow dudes. I'll live, but I'm not happy about it. I'm genuinely upset about the hunter change. I really don't like it. I don't have poison resistance anymore. I knew there was one more. What leaf is that? Coconut leaves. What were you going to say, Bobs?
I was going to say, in all that happened earlier, sort of forgot to remind to let you know to look at it, but I can see it being typed in right now. One shot has been switched to a new location.
I did actually see it. I did see it. They were looking at switching for the lag. I looked at it when you were talking about something.
And Rofo just posted saying,
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Thanks for the patience.
Holy shit, Raider Clock. Coconut Tim, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Do we still have a mod in here?
Your name.
Cornflower, welcome in. Coconut Tim, how you going? I hope you had a lovely day. Were you playing the update 9? I've loved almost everything in it. I only have like 2 genuine complaints, which is big for me. Usually I'm a whiny bitch. Gamer Salsa, welcome in. Bee Monk, Nerve, hey, Mafalet, welcome. Rosie LaFay, yes, Maddie. You did say you liked your name change earlier. Oh, hello. Holy shit. Oh, I clearly triggered a trap. I will say the Gastons feel more manageable as a general rule.
I was just about to say that because I got a fast one. And it wasn't that bad.
I got another fucking tank, bitch. Come here, bitch. I got...
Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Coconut Tim, I got 2 tank bitches earlier, these little guys, with tridents! And I just got a bow skeleton with a
shield.
With a shield, thank you. Sorry, I was, I heard things moving. Ooh, lag. Ooh, hello. Did we get
also, you were asking about your chaining. I don't believe it does it when you jump attack, when you try to crit.
You can't crit. Yeah. I'm stuck. Give me 1 second, please. God, so I went into full one-shot mode thinking I had to, like, do things earlier than I had to.
Yeah. Well, hopefully that's a little bit better now.
Yeah. Oh, I love this one. Alright, let me just pause for a second. Baze, Gamer, welcome. Thanks for the shout-outs. Always, how you doing? Yep, up to 9 on a brand new. Oh, you started brand new. I obviously kept going. I think I want to complete this one run through and then do like a Sky Vaults world. 2 things I genuinely think have kept me from Vault Hunter is the Hunter change and mobs having Depth Strider. The mobs having Depth Strider isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I genuinely thought that was going to be an issue. But it is a problem, but it's not as big of a problem. And I did use them occasionally. I'm not enjoying the dungeons with the Vindicators. I've straight up like avoided that. And obviously the bug with not being able to scroll wheel for the abilities is absolutely cramping my style, as you could say. I am not vibing, but that's a bug and that's not an intended feature, so I'm like obviously different frame of mind. Think I do feel it's better. Heck yeah, Maddie. Oh no, that doesn't sound fun. We were trying Sky Vaults, but was having issues with multiplayer Sky Vaults world, so we went with a normal world. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope it went well. I really do like this theme. It's very pretty. What is this block?
Shroom something.
Glow shroom block is fucking cool. I think
it's the exact block that I turned on my thing for and went, what is this block?
Oh, I don't have my thing on. Jade on. Done.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to drop it because it's like right in the worst place, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Yeah, and I found...
No worries, Sukino. Thank you so much for being here. We do have a raid video to play for everyone once we're done, but obviously we're in the middle of a vault for another 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, folks.
A white man? No.
Oh, I just had that.
God damn.
Nice.
I'm very glad I took 2 levels in the Leech and 1 in the Cleave. I feel like that is a winning combo.
I haven't gotten to a situation yet because I haven't really gone into dungeons at all.
I keep getting put back to full health just by Leech alone.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
I want to get... Nice. Okay, fuck you, bro. Yeah, at this point, I put so much into mana regen that I'm actually pretty fine, mana-wise. Before this update, I was struggling. Like I was
Well,
pretty...
you took the sorcerer, right?
I did. I put all my... I maxed sorcerer. It was fucking good. It was a good
Oh,
choice.
it's so good though. Like if you can use that mana to heal.
Oh, I can't believe I made that.
And then your mana comes back.
I just did the sexiest dash I've ever done in my entire life.
Oh yeah.
Full across the room, babes. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, I cut across you saying sorcerer.
No, that's fine.
Was really good because...
Dash is important. Because you can use the mana that you have to heal, and then you heal full, and your mana comes back.
Exactly. It's really, really nice. And as someone who likes to stay fully...
You're a wizard, Harry.
As someone who likes to stay fully healed at all times...
Oh yeah, perfect for you.
I like the big scaly swords. They're kind of cool.
Yeah, like the curved
Scimitars?
ones?
Yeah, they're fucking fancy as shit. I dance to my Luther songs now. I'm done. Oh, that are also very red. Heck yeah. We was trying blah, blah, blah. Oh, if anyone needs to raid and run, Coconut Tim, Sukino, Stella, obviously my loves. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're slowly getting into it. I'm enjoying it thus far. Crab. Oh, I triggered multiple once. I killed that crab. I feel bad about killing the crab. What the frick frack is going on? That was huge.
I feel like this update would feel 46% better if I could scroll through my abilities.
Yeah, that's something that is I've had to learn how to use hotkeys, which I used for some but not for everything, because my hands are fucking... Ooh, this looks cool. Okay, I'm gonna go like here. Strongbox, fuck you! Just got a level 60 sword with max base damage. Oh, and max prefix? Yes, Nico. Thank you for the emo, Danny. Welcome back in. The new scallies are pretty sexy, respectfully. Ayo, Chaos Gaming. Ayo. I agree. But seriously, Sukino, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Whoa, I just got a fast dude.
Ooh, fast one.
He was... Oh, we got a bow bitch. Come here.
Bow bro.
Eat my dick. Alright.
I now realise that the circular cloud of dust that appears is the cleave.
Yes.
Took me a second to work out what all the new particles are, because they're all a little
There's a
different.
lot of them. I walked into that fucking poison like a dickhead. Pleb. Absolute pleb. How many do I have? I have 6 charges on my thingy. Might as well use that, eh? Huh, okay. I think that's it. I think that's it indeed. That was a bad dash. But yeah, Tim, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. For context, since I said it when you first came in, the thing I'm not too happy about is the way they've changed Hunter. I may completely take all my points back. I'm really, really unimpressed with it. I think it can still be really helpful, but not only did they increase the cost, but they like strongly fucking nerfed it in that frame. Hello. Hello, where did you guys come from? Thank you. Vaulthunters gonna love it. This guy's Chloe, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Tim, was there anything that... Okay, none of that. Child? Yeah, my frames definitely struggle. This is bad. Oh, I just triggered all of them. Good job. 5 minutes. I haven't found the last
Yeah, neither have I. But we got time.
I do like the totem. I really like the totem. I might put more points into it. Yeah, I really like the totem a lot.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. Even just like solo.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I like the vast majority of this update. Even though it's felt overwhelming, and I obviously was not happy about the change to swords straight away, because I obviously am taking a huge bump down in the kind of damage that I'm doing. In general, that isn't a, like, I hate this change and I think it's bad. That's a, I dislike this change because it's different and I'm weaker now, but I understand why they're doing it. Because I don't really understand why they're doing it. But it's not like a, oh, I'm, like, very upset and don't want to play. Whereas the hunter change is, like, it's not that level either, but it's just a, this feels really unbalanced and now I don't want to take this skill. Whereas I'm still going to use swords, if that makes sense.
I can actually answer why they made swords weaker.
Can you?
Yes, it's because they wanted to rework all the mobs that they have in the vault, and so they lowered the health of the majority, and then you have sort of like the tank ones.
Yeah.
But they wanted the lower ones to be more of them. But so if you had like a super high damage, you deal with the challenging mobs, and then you just like basically walk through the others.
Yeah.
So it's like balancing it for the new mobs that they've made, which I think are really, really good mobs.
Yeah, I think so far I've really liked all of them.
It's definitely a change. It definitely has taken a minute to like, oh, I'm not playing exactly the same anymore. But yeah, I can understand it.
Yeah. Julipa, have a lovely day. Thank you so much for being
Bye,
here.
Julipa.
Oh, I love Vein Miner. I love the change to Vein Miner and Fortune, for sure.
Same.
It feels like
Giving
a good balance.
so much more Vein Miner for like the same amount of, like, for less points, it just feels delicious. I love it.
I hate that. Get off me.
I like go to Vein Mine an ore area, and I'm like, whoa.
I don't need to do that, yeah.
How did I get rid of so many blocks just then?
Wait, I gotta kill this little crab that's running away from me. And then feel bad about it. Ethy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wibba Woo as well. I'm sorry I missed that when you
Got the
rated
monolith.
in. Yeah, you did.
So.
Oh, I didn't even look at the time.
Yeah, 2
I'm
minutes.
Gonna run back.
I'm just gonna finish this room, and I will be running
accidentally
back.
totemed. That's gonna become a problem, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm only a few rooms in because I'm not running through like I usually would. I'll get there eventually. It's I think the scroll wheel of not having my abilities, like I just can't dash like I used to.
Yeah,
which is
rough.
a huge impact on the speed. But we're getting there. Vaulthunters Hunter with the night vision goggles is a great combo. Night vision goggles? I don't know what that is. I'll have to have a look at it.
It's a trinket.
Oh. Yeah, it's a sad moment, not a creation of a more useless feature. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, not my favorite. And to be really clear, I understand why they feel like why they wanted to do it, but it feels unbalanced when I can't look for ores. That's my main issue. I'll make it out. I'm at the X marks the spot room.
I'm gonna have to eat some kiwis.
How far away are you?
5, 6 rooms.
Okay, I'll eat.
Oh, you don't have to eat them. I can eat them.
It helps both, especially if I'm at the portal. I'll just take some from you if I need to.
I am moving pretty fast though, don't worry.
Yeah. But bye, Julipa. T minus 3 hours to my birthday. Oh, Lilia! Happy birthday in advance! That's so exciting! It got an update so it shows chests near you in a 10 block radius like Hunter but small. Wait, what did Dragging? Can you clarify? When I get this vault thing, I'm going to waste so much time picking up seashells. True. They are pretty cute. You can get them in the overworld though.
I'm at my library. I probably need like... I'm going to need a few more.
Did you fall down?
I dashed and hit like a little hanging... there's... What are they called?
Not
candles.
A sexy dash.
No, there's candles floating around.
Yeah.
and I hit one, and I just went all the way to the bottom.
Where are you now?
I'm in the X room.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Is this our first room?
Yeah.
It is.
Only 14k. 76 chests again.
Is that what you did last time?
Public
No,
service
that's not really
announcement.
showing.
Have you had
I did
water and eaten
161
food
chests.
in the last
Oh, no,
few
I did
hours? And
134.
remembered to take your meds?
Nice.
I wonder why I got less experience.
I got 14,500.
I got less ores, but I got more mobs and I got more chests. I got 14,600. That's weird. I need a pee again. We're struggling. Thank you for the PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 3. Grimson, welcoming. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. Before I go take a break, we're going to do a raid thingy. I'm going to deafen 1 sec, love. Thank you so much for raiding in, Tim and Sukino. Sukino and Coconut Tim. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, my name is Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Usually on Tuesdays I play hardcore, and on Thursdays, Fridays I play vaulthunters. But this month we're playing on a hardcore server called One Shot, which is 1 month long. So very short time period, but super, super exciting. So I've changed my schedule slightly. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are hardcore and Fridays are vaulthunters. But then we'll be back into the grind after that. And thank you so much for being here. If you guys need a raid and run, I totally understand. I feel like I've probably missed messages here and there. But yeah, I really, really appreciate you folks. Night vision goggles trinket. It got an update so it shows chest near you at a 10 block radius like Hunter but small. Oh, I like that. Yes, we are going to show you a 1-minute video that shows you some of the builds that I've done in Minecraft. Here you go. Heck yeah, thank you so much for the raids, folks. I really, really appreciate it. If you, again, everyone make sure you've had food, water, meds, sleep. If you need a raid and run, anyone who's coming with that raid, raiders especially, like the streamer especially, I appreciate it. Also, if you're noticing I speak slightly differently at the moment, it is because I got my braces off and my retainers in this week, and I'm struggling to speak, but we're getting there. Lexi's a 3. Oh yes, give me a PSA, score out of 3. Lexi's a 3, Craig's a 3, Croissant's a 3, Dragon Nebula's a 3. Rowdite, welcome back. I didn't get night vision goggles. They were talking about alternatives. Yeah, I might take my points out of Hunter for now. And maybe put them into the totem and see how I feel. Thank you for the baffle. B Monk's a 3, Nico's a 2, Maddie's a 2, Rosie's a 3, Lily is a 3. Heck yes, big excite. Synchronos is a 3, Cano's a 3. So many 3s. Cornflower, Grim, both a 3. Possum is a 1. I hope you can have some water or a snacky soon. Alita's a 3. Diwali's a 2. We will have some water soon as I'm about to head to bed. Good night, Diwali. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Danny's a 3. Slay indeed. Jobs. I hope you're having a good time. I know you're feeling anxious, but pop off. Middle Cloud. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. especially since I feel like I can't speak properly because my retainers. Topic of food, you mentioned snack break. Yes, I need a pee. We're going to take a snack break. It's going to be an extended one. It's probably going to be like 15-ish minutes because I have to take my retainers out, I have to eat, and then I have to like clean my teeth briefly and put my retainers back in. So it's not just a quick snack while we're in the middle of stuff. Thank you for the tail, MNAF. I'm going to give you your points back though because we're about to go on break and you won't see it. Phone charge. Yes, Dragon, thank you. Javelin has a general chest option, not as wide as Hunter. But anyway, interesting. We'll have a look after this. We've also got some quests to do, so I'm excited. Can I get a meow roll call for words on stream, my loves? Let me know how you're vibing. Also, Raiders, everyone who came in, if you could do me a huge favor, can you please remove raid referral from your URL bar? And then refresh the page. With raid referral in the URL bar, it tells Twitch that you're watching the host, the person who raided, and not me. Twitch can be a little bit funky with it. It's weird. So if you could do that, or underneath the video on the left-hand side, you've got my username. You can click that, it'll minimize the video, and then click it again, and it will bring the video back up. I really appreciate it when y'all do that. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Earthy, Woo, Kidbird, everyone who followed the vault, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, we've got a few folks. Hi, I'm a new follower. You are indeed. Where's the general thigh option? Such pure discrimination. Oh my god. Okay, let me go over here. We'll start this again, but then we will put this on after. Copy. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. And by right back, I mean in like, I'll be back at the desk in like 5 minutes, but I'm not going to be back for like 15. All right, folks, I'm still eating. Do you mind if we keep going for a little bit? I hope it's okay, because I think I need some refreshment. Okay, this one's the last one. I gotta go wash my teeth and stuff. Fucking smashing it. Holy shit. Okay. You guys absolutely freaking nailed it. Thank you for vibing. So appalling 241, Luna 168, holy shit, Nico, Dragon, Queen Shazza, Lexi, Invisible Lego, Socket Cat Synchronos, Danny, Mariah, Tacticals, Leroy Jamin, welcome in, Deba Cookie, Lava Wolf Possum, thank you so much for vibing. I really appreciate, no, I exited. We're not playing, chat. We're not. We're done. 241. So appalling. You use the app, right? That's wild. Twister, welcome in, my love. How are you going? We don't have a VTuber. Give me a second. I gotta technique. Been playing Worlds all night. I think I need to rest. There are people who like go to streams just to I had that one. I'm sorry, Dragon. Souls of the body. Look, the soul is partially loaded. Good night, Queen Shazza. Thank you so much for vibing. Bobble hopped off. He's gonna go play Rocket League or maybe Overwatch, one of the two. With a mate. He's a gem for hanging around for so long. We did do 3 vaults, one of which doesn't really count, but we did do 3. How much charge did we get? That was like a 20 minute. Hey, we're up to 51%. That's pretty good. Let's see. Thank you for the sprout, boo. Thank you for vibing. I do have a little man here. Hi, buddy. Would you like to come sit on my lap? There you go. Thank you for being so patient, folks. I really, really appreciate it. It takes... I thought I would be back in 15 and it took like 20. It took 20 because I had to brush my teeth more thoroughly than I thought because I had food. Oops. I had food and then I had a chocolate. I fucking clicked out of it. Leave me alone. Here we go. Okay. But good night, Queen Shazza. Thank you for the lurk, Luna. Great morning so far. I think I'm gonna go sit. Heck yeah, Twistle. That sounds like a good time to me. The app has the same restrictions for chat. I just find that I have less typos when using my phone. That's also valid. I also assume if you're using the app, you probably have less delay from stream. I prefer the Gartic phone for the stream game streams. Interesting. For chat ones, can you do Gartic phone for chat? That's weird. I don't want to do that because I can't control what chat can draw. You know. Mr. Grace is here on my lap. He's a little grumpy man because Mum's out at a party. It's raining buckets out there. Kind of feel bad ordering now and making someone. Just can you... Whenever I do that, I always add a little bit of a tip. We don't usually tip in Australia, so I just give like a 10% tip and then I feel better about it. You know? There you go, bud. I wonder if you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear it? He didn't like the microphone being right there though. Well, I was kind of thinking about the last convo. I was part with in chat and I came up with this hot take. If you accept the gender is a spectrum and non-binary people you're most likely bi. Why? Explain. The stream should have the same delay. It just depends on what stream lane. See if you got it right. I think possibly self-pulling. You're probably right. Okay, so I've been thinking. I like the vast majority of the stuff from this update. There's just one thing so far that I've really been like, obviously I struggled with the gear making, but that's more of a, this is an adjustment and I understand why they're making the adjustment. And I don't love the change, but I understand why they're making it. And in the end, it's still like, okay. Whereas Hunter is outside of that. So putting Hunter aside, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm pretty happy with everything. We may take points out of Hunter. Yeah, we may take points out of Hunter. We may not. We may leave it. We could put more points in totems. It goes up to 8. Gary, I ain't bi, Jay, and neither of as far as I know. I'm pan-romantic asexual, so I would consider myself romantically within the bi, like, umbrella. I feel Hunter was never for Oars, which may have been an oversight. I just don't understand why we have an option for everything except for Oars, when the overall option let you look for Oars, like, by default, you know? I'm all lispy again. I felt like I was doing okay earlier, and now I'm super lispy. Okay, this might be because I'm biased, fuck, but I think that if you find a person you're attracted to both physically, emotionally, romantically, then would that stop you from dating them? No, but like, for me, if I find a person attractive, regardless of gender, like, I find people attractive regardless of gender, so my attraction is always pan-romantic. It's always to the exclusion of gender, right? Like, I might find certain things, like stereotypical gender things, attractive from people, but that's not like defining what my attraction to people is. Liv is a pan. I am a pan. Not a saucepan, a frying pan for sure. I think I don't agree with that, Jay. I feel like you're confusing correlation with causation, and I think that they're two completely independent concepts that don't necessarily affect each other. What am I doing? That. But yeah, Bottle went off to play some games. So we have a couple things we can do. Obviously, we just got some gear. Rare sword. We're going to keep all the rare swords now, folks. Shit. Okay. We're not keeping anything that's not rare or epic anymore. I just don't see the point. Okay, sure, we can disagree. Yeah, that's fine. I think that if you were straight, you wouldn't find them attractive. I think there are plenty of people who are straight who would find someone non-binary plenty attractive. In fact, I know people who are straight who have dated folks who are non-binary or trans. Like, I don't understand. Non-binary is purely gender expression, but I know plenty of people who are straight up just not attracted to people with vaginas or not attracted to people with penises. And I have a friend, for instance, I have a friend who's lesbian who is attracted to and dates non-binary folks and trans folks, but if a partner wants to go for sex, like anything relating to like bottom surgery, they obviously are like, look, I love you a lot, but that's just not something I'm into. It might be better if we part ways if that's something that you're interested in. And that's like fair and totally okay communication, because sometimes people aren't attracted to those things. And I really feel like we're conflating being attracted to a person's physical shell and the way that they perform gender with being attracted to specific types of people with like specific types of genitals, if that makes sense. So we had this discussion when Hallie came out as NB, seeing as how I've been straight my entire life and was I suddenly bi. I think now I've accepted I am pan anyway, so the argument is moot, but it was a weird thought that someone else's action affect my sexuality as such. Yeah. Again, I mean, we can have this whole debate if you want to. Do, like, people use the bi label in a way that I wouldn't use the bi label. And I think a lot of the way people describe themselves as bi, I would say, well, that's pan, because you're attracted to people regardless of gender. That's not the traditional way that the bisexual label has been used. But I wouldn't do that, because that's invalidating someone else's like identity, and it's for no reason. Like, I don't care what label people use for themselves. I don't care to dissect that. I might not use that label in that way, but like, as long as they're comfortable. They're just fake tools. So they're in a glass item frame, Quark, and I've got a wrench from Quark. I've got the bubble thing, key. I've got a hammer. Sorry, I don't know what the window hammer is for. I don't know what that is either. I don't know where they're all from. I don't. Thank you, Helosia. I appreciate it. There are also plenty of people who are unaware or willfully disregard their actual preferences in the face of what they believe they should be attracted to. 100%. I know plenty of people who definitely experience comp het and, like, for a really long time didn't realize they were even attracted to women. Isn't that then by definition not straight? Bi is attracted to more than one gender. If you're attracted to, let's say, some women and some non-binary, wouldn't that make them bi? But then if someone is non-binary, they are not within the binary. So then by enforcing the use of sexuality labels based on their non-binary, non-conforming gender, aren't you forcing them back within the gender binary by default? I like pan much better than bi. It feels more inclusive and accurate for me. Yeah. And different people experience it differently. Like, I have friends who said, like, when I've talked about being pan, they're like, no, I would consider myself bi. Like, they've said they straight up, they're attracted to men and they're attracted to women. And, like, I've had conversations with people who were like, I don't find myself physically attracted to people who are non-binary. And I was like, I could not understand that. But also, that's okay, and you're allowed to feel that way. I know people who are bi, who, like, haven't met someone who isn't stereotypically, like, often we have that expectation that non-binary means that they're androgynous in some way, which is not always the case. In fact, is often not the case. But if we're talking about gender expression and presentation in a way that is clearly visible when we're talking about people's physical appearances, then obviously we're talking about someone looking non-binary, right? I will say I met a good amount of bi people that deny the non-binary identity because they believe there is a binary. Exactly. No, you're not. How is that forcing them into the binary? Because if you're saying you're attracted to, if you're saying you're bi and you're attracted to men and you're attracted to women based on their gender presentation, saying that you are bi and you are also attracted to non-binary people, or that people who are attracted to non-binary people must at least be bisexual, means that you're considering their attraction in the context of two genders. I would say queer for myself. It feels like restrictive. Yeah. If I'm talking to people I don't know, I usually just say queer. This is a very divisive conversation that you started, Jay. No, it does not mean that. I disagree. I think it does mean that. You don't perceive it meaning that. But I also don't think that you are correct in assuming that someone is bi if they're attracted to people who are non-binary. You okay, buddy? Thank you for farting on me. That's not very nice, sir. Do you need to be put on my hoodie? Don't bite me. This was your decision, bud. You wanted to sit there. Sorry for the mic whack. This conversation isn't very Christian. There's a big difference. Bisexual is not attracted to the two gender. It's attracted to more than one gender. What would you... Again, we can have this discussion. I don't feel like it's going to end well, and I don't feel like this is a... Oh, Robust, welcome in, you cutie. I don't feel like this is a good, I don't feel like this is a good way to go down. But then what do you feel, Jay, is the difference between bisexual and pansexual? If pansexual is attracted to people regardless of gender, but bisexual is attraction to simply more than one gender, do you feel like there is a distinct difference there? This is a linguistics difference though. Yes, Jay is taking bisexual to mean two, where man and non-binary is two, where the general definition as far as I'm aware. Yes. Yeah, and 100%. I think that depends on your definition of bisexual, and not everyone, and that was my point, Jay. Not everyone uses the same definition of bisexual. I know people who, by the way they describe their sexuality, I would describe them as pan, but they use the bisexual label. Thus, they use a different bisexual definition than what I use. I would never try to invalidate that because that's how they identify and that's how they're comfortable. And it doesn't affect me what label they use. My label is my own. Tommy, welcome in. So what I'm saying is essentially you're using bisexual in a way that I would not use bisexual. But also, you're assuming that everyone else has the same definition of bisexual. And you're assuming that if people are attracted to non-binary folk, that means that they're attracted to people of more than one gender, but non-binary is specifically outside of the gender binary, right? So if you were saying bisexual means attracted to more than one gender, but non-binary is essentially like, don't include me in your gender shit, then do you see what I'm saying? You're essentially I wouldn't consider non-binary a gender. It might be a gender identity, but I wouldn't consider it a gender, if that makes sense. Do they have an agenda? You betcha. But I'm sorry, it was a good joke to make. It made me laugh, and that's the thing that's important. Christian Mingle is currently crying. Chaos, no. I'm only attracted to women, but my sister is lesbian. I love her a lot. Yeah. Both are similar, up to each person. Exactly, yeah. A bisexual person can be attracted to others, and the gender of that person might change their attraction. To pan people, gender is not a factor in their attraction. Yeah, I don't consider non-binary a whole category of gender. To me, it is outside of the binary. But in the absence of invalidating other people, I think the more correct definition of bisexual is man and woman, not two of any gender. Yeah. Again, this is a linguistics, semantics thing. I would wish B was here to weigh in. I feel like B would have a hot take. I'm gonna pause this chat because I think we're getting into questionable territory and I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Some see it's attraction. Yeah.
Make some noise.
Woo?
People will have their own definition. For example, I'm gender fluid, but people say I'm non-binary, but I say I'm gender fluid. That's up to me. Not any books or any articles or anything like that. I'm me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. And for me, gender fluid, I would consider, obviously that is part of the binary. I don't really agree with Jay, but non-binary is a gender. There are things like agender, which means you have no gender, but I think non-binary people have genders, they're just not non-binary. That's interesting. I'm not non-binary, so I definitely cannot necessarily weigh in on that. This all started from Jay saying that if you're attracted to non-binary people, you are inherently bi. I really struggle with that, and I don't feel like that's a label we should be doing. Thank you, Tommy. I don't feel like that's a label that we should be doing, just assigning people their sexualities based on other people. I don't like that. I would want folks that I know would consider themselves non-binary to weigh in, and I'm not, and I can't, yeah. So I think we're going to stop that. We're going to stop that right there. No, that's okay. I disagree with your initial, opinion, and I made that clear. We're going to stop this conversation and we're going to move on. Next person to talk about this is going to get a timeout. We are changing the topic as of now. So, speaking of the changes, I like pretty much most of them. Not happy with the... No, you're all good, Ro. You're all good, my love. Moss is great. It is. Do you want me to turn the Moss song on for y'all? I think we're going to go through and do as many of the quests that we can do, see how we're going. A lot of them, I'm really enjoying the quests so far. I'm really, really, really enjoying the quests. I think it's a lot of fun. The gear, I think I want to roll some gear. Particularly, yeah. I want to see what we can get. I want to see if there's any other way to get lucky hit chance up. This isn't Feed the Beast quest. It's not, bro. It's not. But I'm really liking the update. I think overall it's really, really good. Where were you up to in the quests? We're up to the tool station. Acquire a tool station, which is quite easy. Oh gosh. I'm coming. Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Yes, Isa! Moss. Thank you, Lexi. Moss. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Heck yeah! Thank you for the moss song. What a lovely interlude. Alrighty. Oh, we're zooming. We got speed.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Ah yes, Moss, thy beloved block.
Yes, sir. Very excited. I will say, I think we're going to do the quests and then we're going to wrap. Usually I go for a really long time on Fridays, but we had a lot of stuff today. We had a lot of changes. We had a lot of new things. I you know, I want to be kind to myself and be aware that I'm probably feeling a bit more overwhelmed. Celsius, no freedom units? Absolutely. But, you know, also, I think let's, you know, think about this properly. Obviously, the first vault we did, I got like 0 XP because we didn't do a lot. Second vault, which was the first proper vault at our level. Box 3, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We got 76 chests, 150 mobs unalived, a little bit of ores. And then in the next one, we did like pretty much almost double that in chests. And we did almost double that in mobs. So like we are getting used to the new build. And I think getting used to, you know, some of these, which is cool as fuck. That's the barrier. That's cool as fuck. Isn't that cool? This is like the regen barrier. Are there any cats that have lost health? I thought there was one, but maybe not. But yeah, I really like it. I like that you can walk through the totem. I wasn't expecting that. That reminds me of Terraria. Oh, really? I really like the totem. I think it's cool. So, totem is Big Pog. What we are going to do... I'm going to do that. I'm going to go like this. Okay. There we go. Now we can see all of that easy. There's a nature chick you can get who makes a big ring of petals and gives the people in it regen. Oh, I love that. But yeah, I really like that. So let's do some more of the quests. We're going to take this. Vault tools. Craft a chromatic iron pick. Obviously, chromatic iron pick. We need some chromatic iron. Obviously, like this is, we're just doing this purely for the quest. And some of these are going to be like that. I'll complete. Apply a jewel to a vault tool. Let's grab chromatic iron. We'll just do it with the one that we got because we won't use this anyway. And then we go like this. Complete. Oh, we got steel. Yummy. Expertise. Complete, indeed. Reach vault level 5. Forging gear. Acquire a vault forge. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. This is really nice. This is a really nice, slow introduction. Like, they don't introduce crafting your own gear until after level 5. Which, if you watched Iskal's video, he hit on his second vault, but most people aren't going to hit it like that. It's 8 and raining here. It is actually pretty cold. It's going to be like 11 tomorrow. Someone made a suggestion that we could find totem scrolls to make permanent decoration. That I don't know if I would like that because they have so many particles. Baker, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me put... There we go. I think we go like that. Okay. But that one's done. Yoink. Magnets. Forge a magnet in the Vault Forge. Well, this is the point where I think we want to do Vault Alloy. Alloy. Cool. So we can make Volterite. We can use Volterite ingots, which is a much cheaper way. How do we make Volterite ingots again? Volterite. Couple options. Oops, I didn't close my door. So you can probably hear my mum get my name. No need for alloy in magnet crafting. I know, but it's giving it to you. And I sort of wanted to have a look anyway. So we've got 800 of those. Chromatic iron, obviously. Netherite, we've got a lot. But we do also have a lot of Alexandrite. But Alexandrite is expensive in other ways. Like we use one of those for a repair core. If you really enjoy the stream, Gingerbread, welcome in. That's a very weird first message to give in my chat when you're not following. And you also were created a month ago. Nah. That's sus as fuck. Boot him, ban him from the Discord, Gary. I'm absolutely not having it today. I got the same forecast, Liv, although I'm a bit further south, probably, Rosie. Goddamn all rooms, 2 wishbones away from a scab. No, Ram Knight. But yeah, Ram Knight, I don't know if you were listening because you were probably vaulting. We did a lot better on our second vault than we did on our first. Obviously, I got like, we got, oh, I killed an elite on my first. Oh no, that didn't count. Where did I get all my experience from? Oh, the objective is worth more. That makes sense. The objective is worth 4k more. Yeah, I did a lot better on my second vault. We like doubled the chests and stuff. So I think we'll get there. And I think when we get the scroll wheel back, it'll feel better. I'm not happy about Hunter, but we will figure it out. Half HP worth of fruit in. I passed. Oh, fucking no! Big sobbing. It feels so bad when you... hi, Bubba. It feels so bad when you use fruit to try to get through and then you just waste it. No worries, Gary. Okay. What are we up to? Magnets. How make... I need a netherite ingot. Netherite ingot. Magnet. Yoink. Acquire an artisan station. Nice. Put those in there. And we will take that. Yoinkaroonie. Well, I ran out with 1 heart remaining, so I saved myself 100 gold coins, I guess. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. Definitely saved yourself coins, but those ore rooms, dude, they don't always give you the shit. Oh, me and Bottle did, it was a scav in a void room. And I got like 3 or 4 ore rooms back to back. It was incredible. I got like 12 echo or 11 to 13 echo, I can't remember. And I posted about it in the Discord, and I did the void liquid for 6 of them to get 12, and then I did a whole bunch more, and obviously fortuned them because the gamble, but I got so fucking many of the I got like 20 plus Omega scab things. And everything else, like, of the common one from scavs for ores, the bone shard, I got like over 2 stacks, I think. Okay, what is next? Re-roll a gear piece with a wild focus. Okay. Oh, you can't do them yourself anymore. You just have to straight up. That's weird. I can't roll this? I threw it and it's gone. I'm gonna DC and get back in. No, I understand. I wanted to roll it for the first time and identify it. I threw it out of my inventory and it's nowhere to be seen. So we're just gonna relog. You should be able to. Yeah, some kind of desync can include then. Yeah. Look, alpha, new patch. We've already had 3 hotfixes. I'm surprised there was only 3 hotfixes. A patch this big, I expected like 6 hotfixes. I'm gonna be super honest. It's frozen. Give us a sec. Or breaking the reroll station with stuff inside broke stuff. We've been out of the vault for a while. Lemon, and we already identified some things. And I don't have that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hi, Lemon. I think we just had lag and it like wasn't in my inventory and it did weird things. But good morning, Lemon. I hope you're doing well. How do you feel about update 9 now that you've played it? This is my first time playing it. I think I really like it for the most part. I love expertise. I love it. I love it. I love it. I really love, I love sorcery. I really like the changes that they made here. I don't like that I can't scroll through my talents, but that's a bug, so hopefully it'll be fixed soon. No, that's my one. This is the one we just did. But let's just re-roll for the funsies. That's kind of... we need a wild focus. Wild. Oh, you were shifting? Duh. Sorry. Heyo. We're doing the quest list now, which is lots of fun. I love me a good quest. Let's put that there. What out of these can we... You don't have modifiers. Oh, interesting. Even the scrappy ones have modifiers now. Very interesting. Grab this. Magnetite, interesting. We restarted, so there's some ups and downs. I see mostly going good though. Love Taunt, Charm. Bottle tried Fear earlier. I haven't tried any of the new abilities. I'm going to hold off until they fix the scroll wheel thing because I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed with having to learn fucking hotkeys, really. Because I use some hotkeys, but I just don't have enough buttons to make it work. Magnet's got 1 more modifier each. I like that. That feels really good. Lemon, apart from weapon and idol / shield, is there anything else that has lucky hit chance? Because I'm sat at 15%. And I don't know if I like it. I don't know if it feels worth, you know, that slot in on my gear to have lucky hit chance when it's, oh, ow, my teeth. Ow. My retainer like shifted. Awful. Yeah, I'm not sure if I feel like it's worth it at this point. I'm liking the themes though. Acquire a vault recycler. Oh, I didn't realize it didn't want me to. It just wanted me to craft a plain burger. We can do that. Burger. Just a plain burger. I eat. It did nothing. Yoink. They would help so much later, I guess. And then we're going to go here. Vault objectives. Reach vault level 10. Yoinka Rooney. Oh, we got an elixir seal. That's kind of nice, though. Lucky it chances a new modifier for swords, axes, idols, and shield. That appears from level... Okay. Yeah, I'm not in love with it. You know? Put that there. We can put that there. Now we have 2 thingies. I would consider trying out lucky hit and attack damage instead of chaining before you totally swap it out. I actually really like the chaining, I'm going to be honest. I really, really enjoy it. And I think with the what you guys call the trash mobs, like I totally see its effect. I don't really notice it on when we did the Guardians, and the tanks are brutal. Especially those fucking drowned tanks with tridents. I'm running Frostbite on top of the lucky hit cleave. Is that one of the Novas? Mana shield. Oh, the smite thing is kind of cool. But we won't do it, but it's kind of cool. Frostbite is a passive talent. Hitting a slowed mob has a chance of causing them to get frostbitten for a duration of time. And if hit again, they will shatter and die. Whoa. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Is there like a full effect? That's kind of amazing. They become an ice block that gets bonked? Yeah. So 1 second, obviously 4 would be like a full 4 seconds to hit them, which is cool. This is for EM, just saying, this is for N. Just saying, not necessarily recommended for you. I'm still loving the Nova build. And clearing a whole, this is for me, yeah, just saying, not necessarily for you. I'm still loving the Nova build, clearing a whole mass ambush spawner with a Nova field. Yeah, I see people use Nova and I'm like, God, that's cool. I know my own abilities and I know that I really struggle. Keeping up with heaps of abilities at once. Totem is sort of nice because you put it down and then it sits there for 45 seconds. Like it's a plan. It works really well when you're like going into a dungeon or fighting guardians sort of thing. Whereas Nova is a frequent, like you have to keep on top of it, and it's just another button, another mechanic, and it feels overwhelming. Like it really does. So for now, I've not. Empower Ice Armor feels tailor-made for you. You just need a buttload of mana regen. I do have a buttload of mana regen. Like you saw us barely drop. What was Ice Armor? I think it was here, right? Was it here? Active ability? It gives you an aura of movement speed, affecting you in other places within range. Toggle ability? Oh, it's one of the toggle abilities. Yeah, that feels more up my, like, sort of alley. The toggle abilities are less of a constant watch thing, but even then they might become one, you know? Left from Javelin, thank you, love. This plus Frostbite plus Cleave. The thing is, right, I really love making lots of different builds when I play RPGs usually. There's something so interesting about Vault Hunters that makes me... And I do think a part of it is the way that they've made some of the active abilities. It doesn't always feel... achieved. Like I don't always feel like my skill level can do it. Yeah, it gives an aura of frost, slowing down mobs and abraders around you while active. Mana per second, 4. Okay. How do I figure out what my actual regen is? Is there a way? Mana regen. My mana regen is at 180% right now because I've got 80% on from a sorcery directly, and then I'm assuming 100 is just the normal. I've got 300 mana regen. It still goes down slowly. Okay, it feels weird because everything is tied to gear, not character. Yeah, I think that's actually a really good way to look at it. It feels so tied to your gear constantly. And like I've played like a lot of RPGs, and like Divinity Original Sin 2 definitely has some of your stuff tied to gear, but not everything. Like your thieving ability for sure, some of your other passives. Thank you for the rainbow, Mariah. But it definitely feels... There's so much RNG, it feels less out of my control. I mean, we could do the totem. It's not worth it, but I want one. That's the first time I've ever seen one in my thing. 24k, what a deal, yeah. Just 24k, just your whole life savings and your firstborn. I think that actually helps me put it in perspective. It is definitely because it's tied to gear. You have to get the right gear, the right build, and you have to be flexible because what if you can't get a good piece of gear to replace it? Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel... Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel as easy to do these different builds. With new shard rate actually achievable? Really? We're definitely not going to do another vault today. I think I've hit my limit, which is okay. We did a lot. We ran two vaults. The first one was like a straight up just... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Straight up just a test, you know? There we go. So I don't think I'm in a headspace to do more today, but we might craft an angel block and play with creative flight. Does the angel block have to go on like a beacon, or does it just exist by itself? Thank you for the sprout dragon. Yeah, you can bind a key to disable magnet without... I did actually see that. All my keybinds are taken up right now, though. I don't have any other buttons. I only have like 3-4 buttons on my mouse, and I need all of them. Like one button actually just toggles my sensitivity. One's a zoom, one is my perspective, and this one, my last one that you guys don't know, mutes me in Discord. And also mutes me in one shot, obviously.
Make some noise.
Woo!
I wish I had a button to toggle my sensitivity.
I mean, it's a curse because sometimes I'm playing a game and I'm like spam clicking and I'm like, why am I so slow? And then I'm like, oh, that's why. Thank you for the head pats, B-Monk. I think that's a very good way to see it. If you have a high damage, these are your options. If you have the health, look here. Yeah. Whereas like, I feel like that actually... It's interesting because having the options tied to your gear, not just your abilities, shouldn't be restrictive, but it feels really restrictive to me. Even though you can change your abilities, I think it's because of the way gear is set up this time. I don't know. Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're gonna go make a bunch of vault alloy, guys. I'm gonna take these. Do. It feels restrictive because you were somewhat apprehensive about rolling. Yeah, for sure. I feel like I'm limited by the things being on the armor, because armor isn't a guarantee. Whereas like my skills, I'm choosing that skill and I know that that's what I have. Like I know I've got really good unbreakable stuff. I know that I have 2 in fortunate. I know that I always have haste. I know that I always have strength. I know that I have 3 speed. I know that I have this extra regen, right? Like, yeah.
Make some noise.
You don't like using your horde. This is true.
Only 4 buttons. Hang on, I shall count. 20-ish buttons in total, 12 of those being numbers on the side. And on that note, good night, lovely, time for beds for me.
You have 20. You do not have 20 buttons on your mouse. Good night, Ektirid. Thank you, my love. Have a lovely night. If you're talking about your keyboard, like, yeah, I have stuff in my keyboard, but like, I definitely don't have stuff like pinned the way I would want to. Honestly, I could untrack. I wonder if that's something you could actually do. Keybinds. I could totally remove my hotbar slots because I never use them anyway.
Make some
I
noise.
really have to a vibe that was rolled initially.
Raise a Naga mouse.
Good night, Razor Naga mouse. That sounds terrifying. Aren't you constantly hitting buttons? Like, I feel like I would be constantly hitting buttons. Oh, a 19 coin affinity. A 19 coin affinity is kind of nice. Trap this on. That's pretty trash. 86 for 9. That's kind of. Oh my god. Ooh. Do. Okay, we've been you. Axing. Vanilla. 18 wooden. You go in the thing. And then. Okay. I use a 60% keyboard. Your mouse almost rivals my keyboard's keycap. Yeah, I have a full keyboard. Like, I have a numpad and everything. Like, I have a numpad too, but it's just Volta right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now we can do alloy. Okay, we've got a stack. I don't want to use everything. I don't want to use it. We've used all that now. I do need to put a spot for Volterite on here, which we could totally do because we can combine these and we can also combine these and we can remove these, which we should probably do, eh? Now, question. That's worth 162. That's worth 18. 18 times 9 is 162. So what we can do is... Oh, I can't make the skill shards to like condense them. That's fucking rude. There we go. Okay. We'll get some little shardies then. B, welcome back. As an artist, I can just create memes. I can hit every button with one hand. Good for gaming.
Woo! Try a compacting drawer.
We have compacting drawers, yeah. Oh, you mean for things? It's fine. Do we have any? We do have one left. Which we will do Azalea. We use the last one. I'm not doing it. I can't be fucked. It's a normal. See, my hand is smaller though. Like, I have to move my hand fully across my keyboard to reach anything past like G. Even G, I have to take my fingers off. Like, that's why V was my main button and why I would then scroll with V. Because otherwise I have to reach my hand. And also, I'm on computers all day, every day, and I already struggle with joint pain. So I try to minimize the way I'm moving my hands as much as I can. So it would feel too cramped. Yeah, I love my numpad. I need my numpad for everything. Someone funny go, I can do that, and I love it. Did you make a fun meme, B? Yeah, I ran a bit low on spoons. That is very valid. I hope you had a good one. I'm back. Welcome back, Gallium. Streamed a bit. Is that self-promo, Gallium? Soft reminder of the rules. That's why I do the 60% less smaller keyboards, less wrist movement. And I'm a programmer. Keyboard functionality is very important. Don't you need the numpad? My friend was making the 3D model for one of their altars, and as a placeholder had a sphere with feet, so I drew the altar as a sphere with feet. It was very... Yes, 100%. Amazing. I will say I noticed my issues with keyboard travel, but still, yeah. Well, it's okay. It is what it is. Take those. I sort of want the idol. I like that they don't all disappear now. That you can get multiple. Do we have enough for... We do. Oh, we got a common one. Can I have an epic idol, please? Oh, it's a donut. It's rare. Shall we do some rolling? Let's do some rolling. What did we say we were looking for? Ooh. I think my current one is 9. Okay. Can we get... Ooh. We did get a 10. I've had a little point about re-rolling costs above boss. Wait, I've had a little point. Could you, what? Reiterate? I can't do minimal keys, but I also can't do 100. Oh, what's the difference between a 60% and a minimal? Like, what is it? What does a 60% have? Mana regen, lucky hit, and whatever else. Well, we got mana and lucky hit. Hello there, Ghoulish. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. 65 is very nice, like having the arrows. Yeah, I need the arrows for sure. You read the 100% minimal, and that's it. Interesting. I've had a little point about the re-rolling cost. If you scroll, oh yes. Scroll above. I have that to try compacting draw. Keep a couple of repair cores as a safety net, maybe. The point of being rolling is expensive, but we're provided with tools to pay for it. Now I roll stuff till I drop. If I run out of cash, I run wealthy. Mad dragon. If I run out of tools, I run ornate. Yeah. I think Vault Hunters in general, I feel overwhelmed with the different things. Like, you mentioned rolling a bunch of different rooms. That's a little overwhelming. Like crafting all of those, doing all the catalyst stuff, understanding what goes where. I feel like I've hit the point where, because I'm doing uni now, I'm barely watching Vault Hunters content. I just don't have time. So I find the only times I want to do it are when I'm streaming. And sometimes, because like then people can explain it to me. But then I just don't really get time to look at it otherwise. And then I just feel overwhelmed and confused. Minimal, I like your 15 keys on each hand and that's it. I don't like it. Split minimal are so scary, but to me also very cool. I also Vim. To reduce hand movement while programming, I have Vim. What is Vim? Well, oh.
Rats, we're rats. We're the
I want to compare. I want to compare to that. Why wouldn't it compare to that? Legends guy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. So 12%, a lot less mana, but more mana regen. When I go here, what's my mana? Mana regen is at 228. Okay, I see how this could
Found
work.
good example of what my mouse can do, posted in Discord. Okay,
Thank
now
you.
I am signing off. Haha, good night,
Goodbye,
cutie.
Kieran. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate you. That's so many buttons. I feel like that mouse would be huge though. And you're not supposed to have mice that are too big for your hand, you know? Mum was something about Emacs and leaves. What is this? Because A, it's not Emacs, and B, it's not Chrome. Hi. Oh no, we're talking about programming shit. Oh no, Juicy Totem. The mana's not as good. And I sort of liked the cooldown. Where was that other one that we had? Common. Okay, so then the question is, do I re-roll my really nice totem that has 4 suffixes? You said to re-roll the wither one, right? There are 10 button mice. It's scary. How do you have so many buttons? The hand wouldn't be able to do that. I am programming in Verilog. RTL hardware program language isn't any good IDE for it. Well, oh God, we've hit the point where they're using jargon. Chat, the programmers are using jargon. Sound the alarm. Just text editors. Don't kappa me. Don't kappa me, Lethers. Flat mana is useful in certain circumstances. Mana regen is better most of the time. Okay. Possum, thank you for the tail. My hand fits nicely. Go to bed, Ectirian. Thank you for being here, my love. Go sleep. It's not too bad size-wise. My partner has a razor nug and she has much smaller hands than I do. Oh, interesting. Look, I've been considering Vim. Oh, no. You enabled me to talk about programming. You can't bin the programmers.
Make
you have to
some
slash
noise.
bin them. I mean,
They are legit just text editors. We aren't even talking about languages yet, XD.
this feels... You're using jargon, chat. You're using jargon, and that's illegal. Middle cloud. I have a razor nug pro with 12. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yet. No! I don't like the threat of that. Okay, so Ram Knight says that's good. Ram Knight wanted me to re-roll that. Should we re-roll? I really like the reach and the poison immunity, but... So it seems like Lucky Hit is something we want regardless, right? Actually, Ram Knight, are people doing stuff without Lucky Hit builds at all? Wither immunity is not really important, but withers are scary. I don't use Lucky Hit. Your poison immunity idol is hella good. It's so good. It's such a good idol. Oh, okay, we'll redo the wither one then. Can you get mining fatigue in the vaults still? What is Lucky Hit? So it's one of the new talent groups. It's a mechanic where you need a certain percentage to make it trigger, and then it will trigger a particular type of damage. Does Fatal Strike fuck, what's the word? Does Fatal Strike what's the word? Stack with chaining? Like can you have, if you activate chaining, does Fatal Strike affect all of them or just one? Thank you for the gifted to Nightly Infinite Lemon. What the frick? Is Nightly one of yours, my love? Hi, Nightly. Welcome back in. Programmers and non-programmers alike hate me because I use JS as my primary language for backend and not... Fuck. Do I want to know what JS is? Lemon, you little cutie. Thank you, you sweetie. Just the first mob hit, I think. Interesting. So... what about Leech? Because what I'm seeing is a disconnect between Lucky Hit and chaining. And I'm not sure I like that. I write embedded in Node. People come at me all the time. I dry my eyes with money. What? Oh no! The programmers, they've infiltrated my chat. Can you tell when I slide down my chair like that? Okay. Also, yes, I sit cross-legged. That's why I always have to switch legs for stretching. And that's why it takes me so long to get back sitting up properly. It's funny. Okay, so. Am I wrong in assuming we've always been here in the leg waiting? Oh my god. Oh my god. So, Lemon's not using Lucky Hit. Do any of the Lucky Hits work with chaining? Like, obviously Cleave is an addition to chaining, but when we cleave, I don't think it's applying to every single mob in the chain. Nita, welcome in, my love. How you going? Have you been playing Update 9? Why can't I have emo? Ghoulish, because the rainbow outfit's on. That's why. Can confirm the legging. About the lucky hit, I only encourage you to finish trying it out. If you move on, then you'll move on. All the lucky hit effects should be applied only on the first mob hit. Okay. So obviously cleave stacks with chaining. Regardless. Does chaining work with crit hits? Because I'm sort of like, do I look at... Oh, the sweetie. Do I look at the mastery instead? Because we could do like 2 undead and then 1 in everything else. Or just undead to wipe through the vast majority of mobs in the vault. Charm does a percentage of my damage when the mobs are charmed, so I stack single target damage and let them do the work. Interesting. Very interesting. Sussy Barker, welcome back in. You have the programmers here now and you just need the math people. The programmers are often the math people. They occasionally overlap. You need some kind of AoE effect aside from mastery, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, but couldn't chaining be counted as AoE? I have most of the Polaris servers reset for it back up to 24. Holy shit. How's Stream Chaotix? Welcome back. I'm trying very hard to not have to get another active talent. I don't want it. I don't want another one. I know Nova is the way, or Taunt. Smite looked cool as fuck. Thunderstorm is also clearly AoE. Same, well, I don't have enough buttons. Same, and especially without the scroll wheel, Nitsa, I'm struggling. I guess it could, but will it be enough? No idea. Middle Cloud said straight up no. Execute all the way down here. Sad. Eternals are getting a rework, so we're not going to look at those. You said I would like empower like ice armor with frostbite, but yeah. How many robes have you got after life, a few vaults and try some builds abilities out? We've done a couple. I'm definitely, so the first one we did, I realized we hadn't keybound. And so that was a struggle. We did a level 19 to test, which I was very glad. The next one I did, we got the objective. I killed Guardians. I like Totem. I really like Totem, and I'm definitely think I'm going to put more points into Totem. The rejuvenation one. The next vault, I got back up to like 134 chests, which is pretty good. Yeah, pretty good for me. Yeah, I feel like we did okay. We're obviously killing a lot of mobs. Dungeons, I'm not feeling confident with at all, and I'm avoiding challenge rooms completely. Same, lol, I don't have enough buttons. Really want to check out Smite too. Yeah, Smite looks cool as fuck. It's not true that developers are often low math. It's just a small amount of them. Yeah, it's true. It's not always, but there's a lot in this chat. If you want to stick with the totem, you could try out stunning, shocking too. Got to brainstorm some combos. Okay. Yeah, I like the totem. Do you say you should try out stunning and shocking too? That's true. There are so many different options. And stunning is a suffix as well now, right? So you can do stunning and you could also do chaining. So many neat things that have been added I haven't checked out and I want to. May have to go into create to play with stuff. Yeah. I think, again, active abilities are not something I necessarily want. And this is the issue that we talked about before, that I feel like Ram Knight, it's like provided so much clarity. The fact that so many factors are dependent on gear definitely makes me anxious. And definitely gives me stress about what I can and shouldn't choose. And like, I'm absolutely a min-maxer. Like, I'm that bitch. I literally have bookmarks still from when I played Divinity Original Sin 2 like every night. I literally have bookmarks of builds, of the best build and how to build it from scratch, because I don't like having to redo stuff. And a lot of Vault Hunters is doing it and changing it as you go, which I'm autistic and I don't like change, and it gives me anxiety, you know? And creative, yeah, import. Math is sorted. Oh no. Yeah. So I'm feeling anxious. What we are going to do, I think, angel block. I think I want to use an angel block. We make 2 of those. And then we just need 1 of these. There you go. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to need a bunch of echo pogs. I'm always cooking. Welcome back in. I love Divinity Original Sin 2 and you're the first person. Yo! Little drama boy, welcome in. I don't play it on stream, but it is one of my all-time favorite games. I got Gary to play it, one of my mods. Oh, I love it so much. I have like 700 plus hours in Divinity. I think I'm only missing like 5 to 6 achievements. I love it so much. It's one of my favorite games. It's in my top 5 ever. Always cooking. Hi, Holy Shoes and Roonies. It's your fave gal. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You were here recently. I hope you're good. I'm not saying I explored passive builds yesterday just so you don't rage quit, but it might have been no. I won't rage quit. I do genuinely like most of the additions. I love expertise. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love sorcery. I love the changes to these. I feel like Lucky Hit could work. It doesn't, however, it doesn't feel worth investing 6 points to only have like a 15% chance to get it. And I have high rolls on my lucky chance. It doesn't feel like a good investment of points. Nightly, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate middle. Unfortunately, I'm polyglot in programming, and I'm using Vectors 5%, and I'm mostly coding in pre-compiled languages like Python, yeah, JS, PHP. I only know Python out of those. I'm using more, as in, not know, I've only heard of Python out of those. I'm using more math in network engineering, yeah. I work in a field that uses a lot of statistics, but I typically just use statistics packages. But like, you know, I've been encouraged to try RStudio, which was like my first proper coding experience and was awful. And I developed a severe hate for the R language, if it can be called that. So I definitely struggle. Thank you, always cooking. I appreciate it. So regret orbing most of Hunter and Lucky Hit. I feel like I really need to do more vaults. I'm not up to doing more vaults tonight. Full disclosure, we're going to wrap soon. I'm not up to doing more vaults tonight at all. Do we have... we're going to go like this. Do we have stone?
Olivia.
Ah, Bob.
Olivia.
Hi, my love. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not up to doing more vaults tonight. I think I'm at my limit of change and stuff. But obviously, this is going a lot better than when we did the tool update. I struggled a lot more in that one. Doot, doot. And then we just got one more stone. Rotten. But hi Bobs, welcome back. I'm assuming you were playing Rocket League. Did it go well? I hope you had a lovely time. I love the identification table. I love the enchanter, like with a fucking passion. Like so much. I love it. Where's our biggest flower? Not tulips. I guess this one. Look at this. And it's complete. Okay. We can go like this. I think I probably got emeralds. Yep. Doot. I'm going to go seal up the sage. Alright, looks like we're doing an elixir one next time we play. And we finished that quest. Okay. So the next one we have to do will be in a vault. R is our first language, rough? Yeah. I mean, like, I've played with HTML in, like, certain IT things. But I like HTML to color code. But R was not a good time. Goddamn R, you were sabotaged. It wasn't just R being a first language, is that I was given no support in my job to do it, and I made it super fucking clear I was not having a good time. I remember I told my supervisor, literally word for word, I feel like I'm drowning, I need help, and she did not. I don't work there anymore for obvious reasons. Larian Studios has been doing amazing things after playing and what they've been doing. Dude, I haven't seen Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I'm gonna have to set aside time in the future to play with it for sure. I'm so excited. I've been playing it, but we took a break so we didn't burn out on the start like we did with Divinity. I love that. I wish I had someone to play Divinity with, Little Drummer Boy. The people I tried to play with don't like reading, that in full stop, but they didn't like reading quest information, and so they just raced through everything and then were confused. But welcome back, Bobby. Mostly we're just chilling, shooting the shit. I hope you had a good time. I hope he's doing well. My opinion is that you can use Lucky Hit as your primary damage source if you also have a source of crowd control. So you can manage hitting till it procs and wipes. Yeah. He was relaxing as much as he could with the hecticness. Oh, I can imagine. They sold their house and are moving while she's like gonna pop this week. True. That is like a lot of things all at once. It's more convoluted than running it with damage, Nova, and one-shotting stuff, but it also doesn't require a lot of active abilities. Okay. You can use Lucky Hit as your primary damage source if you have a source of crowd control. So, then let's ask the question, because I can totally get behind that. Crowd control. Frostbite is obviously a crowd control. Adding stunned onto weapons is a form of crowd control. Okay. Frost Nova, Empower, Ice, Snow Clouds. What's Ice and Snow Clouds? What are they? Are they here? You were intern or junior? I can't say exactly what I was because I don't want to like give too much personal information. But I was working in psychology, doing research stuff. Not in program. I shouldn't have been doing programming. That wasn't something I signed up for. I made it clear it was never something I wanted to do. Coding has never been something I've enjoyed anyway. And going into something that is quote unquote open source, it is open source, but going to something that's open source with little to no clear information and being asked to do something that isn't standard, where there weren't examples to learn from because it's not a normal thing to want to do using R. Yeah, it was a struggle. Imagine essentially having to use like tens, like literally, I think I had 27k lines of if and conditional statements in the end. It was not a great time. Ghoulish, you can put on emo now that Rainbow has worn off if you still want to. And River, welcome back. I think I got a lot of these changes are fundamental good, but I feel like it makes a lot of old efforts feel worthless. I don't know if I would agree with that. Hello River, welcome back in. I feel you. I'm definitely molding still about Hunter. I don't feel like it's a good change, and I will stand by that. But I feel like I really didn't, for me as someone who likes passive stuff, this is huge. I love expertise, amazing, they did phenomenal. I like pretty much all the changes to talents. I think some of it's just going to take some getting used to. It's not that I don't like them, it's just that I'm not used to them and I don't know what works best for me yet. So while I'm grumpy and salty about it, it's not that I think they're bad, whereas I think the change to Hunter is bad, right? Like there is a big difference. I think I'm just going to take time to getting used to it. I really like Totem. I'm interested to see Javelin at some point. I definitely want to play with Smite because that's cool as fuck. I love the change to Vein Miner coupled with the Fortunate and Expertise. I like the potions. I actually think it's a good change. I think it's pretty cool. Interesting, but I think it's pretty cool. Thank you for the emo ghoulish. Middle Cloud, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You will try D4. What's D4? Can you clarify? My friends also raced through. I was just there to be an all-element mage named Patrick Stewart. I love that so much. Also, an elementalist is so much fun to play in Divinity. Frost Nova Empower. Frostbite is a damage source. Blizzard would be CC. Snow clouds like on your idols. Oh, slow cloud. I read that as snow cloud. I think because everything else was ice themed, I read it as snow cloud. Ice, so frost nova, and then empower ice, and then, okay. So we've got a couple things. 2 of those are active abilities. Granted, 1 is a toggle. So this is a toggle, obviously draining. That's interesting. That's 12 per second, whereas this one is 4 per second. Oh, my teeth hurt. Changes Nova to freeze mobs around you in a radius. The mobs will stay frozen for a duration of time. So they stay frozen for 2 seconds and then get hypothermia, causing them to permanently slowed and take damage every... They're permanently slowed? So I can definitely see how this would be so much more helpful in dungeons, perhaps. Radius 2.5. Interesting. I think maybe I've been trying to avoid it for so long, but we might swap. Hunter can be so helpful sometimes, but I'm so annoyed at the change. We might swap Hunter for Nova, or at least take points out of Hunter. We might keep like 2 points in for instances where we need to find like an objective or something. And slow clouds on your idol. Yeah, we actually, my really good idol has a slow cloud. That's true. I really liked it when it got procced. I'm so curious about the on hits combo with like Frost Nova and stuff. Yeah. Ice blocks are satisfying when they happen. Yeah. Totem plus shocking stunning would also work as a CC for this build. Totem. In what way? Hatred? Spirit? Regenerates mana. Wrath? Increases the damage. Would you just say totem as in like regeneration in general? Diablo 4. Oh, I never really liked Diablo. I've tried Diablo 3. I never played Diablo 2, which I know everyone said Diablo 2 was so much better than 3. I also am not going to be giving Blizzard any of my money ever again, so I won't be playing Diablo based on that. But it's also not the type, like dungeon crawlers typically aren't my favorite. I found Diablo 3 very repetitive. I have played a lot of Warcraft 3 though. I was obviously gutted when they fucking destroyed it with the small changes that they did to it. They weren't great. I wasn't happy. But Warcraft 3 and I mean I've played 1 and 2 as well, but they don't run anymore on my PC. But Warcraft 3, like Classic and Frozen Throne, like Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne, fucking phenomenal. One of my all-time favorite games. My top 5 favorite games are Minecraft, Warcraft 3, Skyrim, the Mass Effect original trilogy, and Divinity Original Sin 2. So I didn't really enjoy Diablo 3 in my experience. I like being mobile too much for Totem, but I think Totem is a super neat mechanic. I like the Totem for dungeons and for the Guardians. Neater. It definitely helped me with the Guardians. I didn't have to run away as much for sure. I think shocking. Yeah, I like the concept of Totem a lot. I like the idea of adding shocking to stuff. Super hyped for really check out all the stuff. If fire outweighs and a few negatives, I agree, Nita. I think this update overall is a fucking absolute like clean sweep, incredible. Because basic empower is a between room run. Basic empower is a between. What do you mean? Or movement speed? Oh, right. And ice armor is designed to be turned on and forgot about if you've got enough mana. That makes sense. Or room for a marks or bad for an X marks. Ooh, I'm not touching challenger rooms. I do not like the Vindicators. Thank you for the stretch middle. I will stretch my little feet. Diablo 3 is bad. Yeah, that's the take that I've heard from other people as well. Maybe I'll think, I don't want to give Blizzard my money. Like, I really can't, I can't do it. If I was going to give them money, I'd buy a hot Junker Queen skin in Overwatch 2. My only regret was being humble at the end and not claiming Divinity. Oh, I've played through Divinity so many times. I have done all 4 technically of the endings. Yeah. Like the main endings. Like your character endings change a little bit, but you know. So the fourth one who stole all the loot became the divine, even though we thought he didn't deserve it. I've never played it co-op to the end, so I didn't even know that could happen. That makes so much sense. I feel weak without damage implicits reworked, and I'm having fun. I definitely feel weak, Nitsa. I don't feel like I'm strong enough to do pretty much any damage to the tank mobs, at least. Also, people who've just popped in, this is my current god sword, and I'm very sad. 263 damage versus fucking a measly 134. I think that part of me is so salty about having to remove that damage. You could downgrade Hunter into a minute cooldown. You could remove Haste 3. I'm definitely keeping Haste 3. A couple of Vein Miner levels, Sorcery. That I could do 2 Vein Miner levels, that's true. I'm gonna leave Sorcery. Let's play around with it, because I clearly didn't love it for the 2 vaults that we did. Like, there were some things I want to change. So, I want to do... Let's take Unlearn 1. See, now I'm up to 32. Let's leave it at 32 for now. I think we can undo a couple of Hunter. Cooldown. Okay, just over a minute. So we're at 5, so I've got 4 unspent skill points. We could do Stone Skin, I think. What did you say? Haste, Vein Miner, Sorcery. I think we can do Stone Skin, because I added that as like a bonus, and I don't think we really need it right now. It's not... Oh, wrong one. I accidentally pressed. Okay, so we've got 6 skill points. We can sort of do some things. No worries, Middle Cloud. Thank you for vibing. I received a discount for $90 on Diablo 4, so I'll basically pay for free. That is so valid. If I had a PC, I'd get Diablo 3. I was obsessed with Diablo 2 when I was a teen. Or Diablo 4, yeah. I have heard Diablo 2 was really, really good. I just never got around to really playing it. Totem Hatred applies Shocking Stunning. Totem Hatred. Creates a totem near you that does a minimal percentage of your damage to all mobs in a range like these. Hits apply any on-hit effects with the exception of Lucky Hit. So if I have Shocking... Wait, what? So if I have Stunning or Shocking on my weapon, then Hatred will work. Okay. New Shocking also yeets mobs across the room compared to the old one. That's good because they removed fucking knockback. You've been spoiled by swords so hard that it's tough to adjust. I have. And, like, I do feel like that's important to acknowledge that, like, it's not just my last sword that was good. It's been, like, every single sword has had, like, even the ones I never fucking used, right? Have had, like, fucking incredible payoffs. Yeah. Maybe Mana Leash instead of Fatal Strike would help. Interesting. Honestly, I'd probably just put it into... Cleave if I was going to take that point away from Fatal Strike. Broke the tool I just made for update 9 because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Dragon, no! Can we have a funeral for the God Sword? It's not dying. It's going to live here forever. Immortalized. I've got a single point in Frost Nova and it's already useful. Okay. I just don't have the key bindings for it, you know? Like, I've got the keys, but I don't have the fingers to hit the keys. What's H? Anchor, show HUD. We can't do H. What's T? Open chat. Can't do T. R? Range overlay. Reload shaders. No. Okay, we can do R. What about Z? Hotbar swapper. No. I don't use that anyway. Okay, so we've got 2 ability options now. Meow, 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 meow. Put that there. Do. Boop. There we go. How many do I have? 2.5k. Nope. I don't know if I like mana leech. Yeah. Empower ice requires more prep. Okay. So you think empower ice would require more prep? Probably because I need more mana stuff. But that's okay. We do have other gear. So I don't want to really drop my damage too much. I just want to have a look. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Okay, it's the same. More durability just. I want to have a look. So armor, mana. What am I looking for? Mana regen. Is mana regen a suffix? It is. So mana regen is a suffix. And I've not really prioritized too many of my suffixes. Are there any focuses that let you... Oh, these are expensive. Oh, I won't get them till level 65. Okay. Wild empty bed. It is a wild empty bed. You don't have mana regen anywhere. Put a point. Yeah, so I've got mana regen on literally every piece. 65. Yeah. So my current mana regen then is mana regen 180%. Assuming we change to this one. Poison immunity, my beloved. We've got 228, and that's just on my idol and the bonus from sorcery. That's not on any of my gear. So we could always try re-rolling some gear to see if we can get the right stuff, meaning out of combat. That's true. Which is why we want to add more, right? Okay. So my current chest plate has 9 health. 2 and then 2. 16 armor. 264. We'll try that one. Epic. 2 and then 3. We'll try that one. 16, 13. And we'll try that one. So we've got 3 chest pieces that we can roll. That's a little bit meh. Epic. 2 and then 3. 2 and then 3. 172, 167. 2 and then 2. Okay. Boots, we don't have 2, 2, 2, 2. 15, 13, 15, 15. So we've got boots and we've got boots. That's with sorcery, but would require interactions. If you fight in bursts, then it could be feasible. I mean, I do technically fight in bursts anyway, right? Like, I don't usually activate all the POIs and then just fight everything. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon Rider. Lol, just realized your channel's pointables of yard. They are. I do be a cat. It's so funny. Like, I just couldn't think of what to name my channel points. And I was like, well, I really like cats, and my sub badges are cats, and my bit badges are paws. It sort of makes sense, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. Also, very fair warning, Empower Ice is the most obnoxious activation sound. Oh, really? That's good to know. I'm sure I could find a way to change that, though. Like, you can add resource packs to change sounds, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Pants are clearly lacking. We don't have a lot of pants options. So, I want to keep my health and I want to keep my damage increase. Is percentage increased damage still an option on gear? Depends on the sound. Usually yes, though. Okay. I mean, I'm good friends with the server owner, so I'm sure I could get, if it needs to be a server thing as well, I'm sure we could get it working. Okay. But fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll do bronze because we're going to be fucking around with these for a fair bit. And then I think we're also going to grab focus. 1, 2, 2, 2. All right, we're going to invest. So, yeah, is increased. That's what we did today. We rolled that today and we've got increased damage. So it is still an option. Okay. Let's do, it should still be an option. It is, yeah. Let's just start at the start. Let's start with helmets. Okay. Oh, that's right. We had mining fatigue. We were still fucking with this. Ooh. I want a really good lucky hit chance. You suck. No, we've had like 10. Crafting potential is dropping quickly. Can you reset crafting potential? Wasn't there a thing that resets crafting potential? Am I losing my mind?
Make some noise.
Woo!
Low level idle. Lower max roll.
Oh, is it a lower level? Oh, it is. Opportunistic focus. Oh, I have one of those. They're really expensive and it's probably not worth it on this though, right? I'm probably destroying this idol. It's not that much better. What does -4 mean? Oh, it means I can't do it. Oh well, that's fine. It is what it is. We should probably scrap this, hey. Can I scrap it? It means costs go up? I'll do that. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Oh no, it's not that expensive. Oh, it like really went up. We used a lot of bronze. You can totally keep going native. It's just super expensive. Yeah, that was a lot. How expensive? Like 68. What if I do that? That's my first poison immunity in a while. I spent like 5k bronze on a Mega Soul yesterday just to ruin it because I greeted a roll too far. No! Almost to level 10 in Vault Hunters. Heck yes, Lone. Look, we'll put you aside for later. You're not completely ruined. Okay. Let's see. Armor is fine. We want health and... Oh boy, we want a lot of things. We want mana regen, increased damage, and health. Those are the 3 things I'm really focusing. Health, mana. What's my current one? 5 health. Oh, that's kind of... Poison avoidance and mana regen with mana. Yes, KDA. That's kind of nice though. We will put you aside And we will try this one. Okay, well. KDA cover in Discord? Wait, which one? Heartbreaking worst person you know just made a good point. It was a good movie. Heartbreaking worst person you know just made a good point. I don't understand. What is that, SMP? Abuado, welcome in. We're playing Vault Hunters. Have you ever heard of Vault Hunters before? Thought it was good fun. Okay. Mana, extra mana is not bad. But we do want, I don't know if I want to drop health. Some of those tank mobs do be tanky. Let's see what we do here. Do we... so we can do up to 5 health. Gold. And I also need focus. There we go. We could do, oh my lord, I got a cursed tank mob yesterday. Dude, they're creepy. Joe, welcome in, Joe. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Update 9 is incredible. I really like the talents. I thought I would really dislike them, but I love the expertise so much. We're sort of working through some of the things. I'm very unimpressed about the hunter change, but excluding hunter, I'm actually really happy. I really love the rejuvenation. It, like the totem, it is so cool. I love that Unbreakable feels so much more achievable now. The cost of haste and strength dropping feels really good. And I love sorcery. Sorcery is so good. I hope you're feeling good, Joe. And I hope you've had some rest since update 9's come out. Although I can imagine you're just doing hot fixes left, right, and center and working on Hexerai a lot. It was a baby drama. Dude, I found the tank mobs with the tridents today. And I was, oh, bless you, sir. You okay? A little bit sneezy, boy? Cursed. Absolutely cursed. The drowned tanks with trident, illegal. It felt like Friends having fun taking that sort of good movie is. Yeah. I'd argue that Wizards of the Coast not that bad. Hasbro, though? Yeah. Hasbro is evil, but Wizards of the Coast are owned by Hasbro. But where do you draw the line? Because most large corporations own other smaller corporations, you know? The only good they have done recently is accidentally releasing the copyright on a bunch of ideas by trying to backtrack. I don't think they accidentally released copyright. I'm pretty sure they did it on purpose. I heard, did you hear him sneeze? I heard the fluffy boy sneeze. He's just a little guy. I'm doing pretty all right, but I'm not resting much. But I did get my ultrasound. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you, Joe. I hope you feel better soon. Digestive issues suck real bad. I got my retainer this week, Joe, and I can't speak properly, and I'm unhappy. Okay. So I think for sure we can add up to 14% damage. 12, okay, it's like less than my current one, but we do have regen and poison avoidance. Do we want to craft the second thing? Healing, Jura, cooldown, thorns, item, trap disarm. Trap disarm's kind of yummy. I say let's leave it to chance, maybe. Item rarity. Okay. This one, I don't know if I like. The increased damage is nice. But we really want mana regen. Oh, I can go pretty high. 35. Ayo. That's kind of nice. We're losing health. And we're losing some cooldown, but I like the other things on it. That's kind of a good helmet. Sarah, thank you for the gifted to Rat Boy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Well, at least the braces are finally off. They are, but then immediately let down with having to wear retainers. The retainers are worse. Anyway, I hope the movie industry takes note because it was so good. I'm really excited to see it. I hope they release it on like Netflix and stuff soon. Wizards of the Coast did send the Pigotins to retrieve magic cards from a content creator though, so they're not doing great. Wizards of the Coast are a company that are not a good company. Don't ever think that a company is a good company, full stop. They're there for money and nothing else. Yeah, Wizards of the Coast have done a lot of dodgy things. But so is every company. We live in a capitalist society, babes. Assume the company you're buying from is bad and try to find a company that is not as bad. But they're all companies. So unless you do everything yourself, you're probably going to be giving money to people that are not nice people. Like, try to find a video game that isn't owned. Like, unless you're playing true indie, the vast majority of video games are owned by mega corporations that probably are endorsing slavery somewhere in the world. And God forbid we talk about Nestle, right? And the chokehold they have on the food industry. Or fucking Coca-Cola and their, like, parent company. My favorite thing to say is, yes, like there is no ethical consumption, but there is also no ethical production under capitalism. So do what you can, when you can, and don't beat yourself up about the rest. Because all we can do is do our best, and all we can do is try to be conscientious in our purchasing decisions. But we are literally surrounded by evil corporate overlords, and there's only so much we can do. Side streaming, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronoun they, welcome. Anyway, thank you, Lily Frog. We do try. No Man's Sky is one of my favorites because how small the dev company was to start. Oh, interesting. If you're someone who's down for the Pirate of the Seas, I can DM you about things. I don't know what that is. Okay. Ram Knight, give me a rating on this helmet. How do you feel about it? I'm sad about the health. Oh, no, wait, that's not the one we wanted. It was this one. I'm sad about the health, but we've got increased damage. And I look like a cat. No, it's got increased damage and we've got 35 mana regen. Feels like the first 2 or 3 years of a new company, they can maintain the high road, so new companies have a slightly better chance. Yeah, new companies definitely have a better chance. Larian Studios is one of those game dev companies where I'm like, this is actually a really lovely company and they listen to people. And they're really, really inclusive. But yeah. But welcome inside Streamit. I hope you're doing well. We're playing with the new update 9 and changing some of my build. 9, 4, and 5. Okay. This one's got huge increased damage. So the leggings are going to be hard. It looks to be a decent helmet in my opinion. Yes. Okay. Also, mana regen 263. Okay. Let's do pants. We've only got one set. Ooh. No. Ooh, mana regen 10% increased. It's halving the increased damage, which isn't ideal, but we could put health and mana on that. We did get a little bit more see, everything else is like pretty maxed, so I don't really want to drop that. 36% is kind of good though. It could be better. I wonder if anyone's made a campaign based on the movie yet? Oh, for sure. Surely someone's done like a one-shot B, right? Honestly though, I do think that movie's a 9 out of 10, maybe a 10. It's not groundbreaking. I've heard a lot of people say like, this isn't like super groundbreaking, but it was a very enjoyable movie. And I like that. It doesn't, not everything has to be new and like trippy and stuff, you know? Okay. We can do better. Fuck. Okay, took away the one that I really wanted. Mana. Ooh, 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 ooh. Only a 3% drop, which is made up from our helmet. Same mana, more health. I totally just made like a weird sound with my retainers. And let's go. We need more. Focus. Oh, not that one. This one. I think that that's a good option. I'd like to pet the chunky dragon. Oh my god. 29. Look, that's more than we had originally. So we've got more trap chance. So we're dropping an item quantity. But we have this fancy ass magnet. So we're actually kind of balancing out. Okay. Health is back up, which is fucking nice. I think we're actually technically at more hearts. I think we were at 41 before, maybe. Okay. Okay. What is our current... Mana regen is at 292. This feels more possible, right? Because I'm not really worried about any suffixes before this, like at all. Like we've not had any suffixes that we cared about all that much. So this is feeling pretty good. 2 and 3, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Okay, let's do the epic one first. Put a point in the ice armor. I think we can probably see if we can get something good with this. We've had pretty good rolls on our chest plate, but if we can get... oh, that one's only got 56 crafting potential. Did we already try to roll this? 56 is not a lot. That's wild. Is a rolled epic for sure. Did the ones that you make have less or something? You know? The actors seem to really commit to the roles and further what we were saying, that commit to the bit stuff. I love that. There are a lot of predictable moments, but they're predictable in the way you see something and you go, okay, this is very silly. I know exactly how it will go down, but I will commit for the bit. Yeah, I love that. They would achieve something and then the DM would throw it a curveball. Yeah. I'm interested to see in the movie how they incorporated like a DM side of thing. Like, did they at all? Was there a narrator? Because that would be like on brand, right? Red, welcome back. Did you go to sleep at all, my love? As in you already tried to roll it? Yeah. Yeah, fresh epic should have way more crafting. I think so too. Tariki, welcome back in. Good morning. And Night Ninja, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's not your name. Interesting. Welcome back. Interesting username. See, the mana regen is sort of good, but it's not great. No. We're possibly destroying this. Ooh. Yeah. It's not great. Okay, let's see. Let's just see what we can get when we craft this one. The health is lower, and we're gonna have a lower increased damage regardless. Yeah, I think that might be too good to pass on as well. 13 is okay. And then I guess, can we get poison avoidance? I don't think we can. I think we need to find it. We can't do that. But we have an empty suffix. Why do I need the other one? Why do I need a nullifying focus? I've got an empty suffix. Why can't I? Isn't there another suffix I could put on? Why are they only giving me the nullified one? That's weird. The modifier workbench is doing weird things.
Make some
Before, when we
noise.
tried to do the sword, it wouldn't let us put chaining
There
on.
can be only one Highlander.
Before, when we tried to do the sword, chaining was conflicting with things that it shouldn't conflict with. Like, it wouldn't let us put chaining on stuff with lucky hit or soul chance, even though obviously it can occur. Look, I'll take it. You know, you guys know I hate the trap disarm stuff. We are losing the poison avoidance, which I'm very sad about. Yeah. 1 more armor, 2 less health, 5 less increased damage. Okay, before we put that on, we're doing 135. Whereas when we take that off, we're doing 132. But we've got more mana regen. And disarm, trap disarm chance, which is kind of nice. Let's have a look at what our trap disarm chance is. 25. Our mana is at 308. I don't know if that felt like a good... That's only a 16%. Like, that's not a huge... That's not a great mana regen increase, you know? Let's try maybe one of these. What level is this? 60. Okay. I got block chance on a chest plate? What is it currently? Yeah, it has to like roll real fucking good. No. No, that's not good enough. I don't think I'm going to get the increased damage to the 20%. God, 46 is so good though. But it's got to balance with everything. Yeah, like I had a max roll for health. Yeah, I had a max roll for health and I had a max roll for increased damage. So we got very lucky. Live neglecting chat because she's trying to min-max. I am. Would you like to know the answer to that? I would like to find out when I watch it. B. I don't want to know the answer to that yet. Makes me think of the old D&D cartoon with how the D&D would show up. Oh, interesting. That would be too good to pass, even though the mana regen is low rolled. The other stat combo is nice and achieved without stress. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Oh, you can only craft 1 modifier at a time. That makes sense. Mana regen rolls are difficult because the available tiers are wide. Yeah. Do I really need 7 stacks of Vault Essence? For sure. I've got the whole 5 to 46 on my chest plate. There's no 20 to make it easier. Yeah. Okay. We've done it before, and we can do it again. I want a God roll. I want lots of health, and I want a fuck ton of increased damage. It's not going to happen. Don't be a bitch. Not good enough. I have high standards. And this is not meeting those high standards. God, that's a lot of fucking armor though. Holy shit. You suck. Okay, well, you suck. You're staying only because I say so. 56. Okay. The party basically never getting a break in a sense that it's always something going wrong, the party succeeding. Something that I adore about the movie is definitely feels like a D&D. Yeah, something going wrong immediately after. Yeah. Can you eat cat food and milk for breakfast? You probably could, but it doesn't mean that you should. Give the iPad back to mummy, babes. The tiers have always been an issue, though looking at the weapon damage tier rework, it feels like it's being balanced. Yeah. Give us some bins in chat, folks. Come on, give us a bin. God, we've been looking at gear for 45 fucking minutes. Are you guys bored yet? Okay. Give me a God tier. Come on. I would have taken that damage. Oh. You suck. I'm not happy about it. We're using a lot of bronze. I still have 30k, but I'm feeling anxious about how much bronze we do and don't have. Ram Knight. We're spending a lot right now. We spent like 6k. Thank you for the bins. Yeah, everything but mana regen got adjusted nicely. I wonder if it's on purpose or not. It's you, my love. We're never born. Stop. You make me blush, Nitsa. Thank you. Look, you guys wanted thighs and you get a curtain. That's the fucking deal. That's how this works, bud. Could be nervous at like the shield implicit is hard to eat on his words on. Oh? Did I miss something about that? The worst part is that you're not going to run a vault. I'm absolutely not going to be running a vault tester today. Look. Maybe we'll do one. I've calmed down from the other ones. God, the health sucks. Okay, fine. I don't want healing efficiency. Don't be a bitch. You're being a bitch. I feel like it's costing more crafting potential. Or maybe I'm just doing more rolling than I've ever done. I want to remove the block chance, guys. On stream, Iskal was like, I'll end stream because Lemon mentioned getting a tier 1 implicit and he said it wasn't impossible. Then rolled a tier 1 on like a level 50 shield. I love that for Lemon. The vindication Lemon must have felt. We're talking about our Lemon, right? Before the server was reset, I would spend 10k on bronze without realizing the panic. Yeah, I stick to the tactic of setting aside backup gold and leaving only operational gold in the storage. We should be okay. Our Lemon? He is our Lemon. He's our Lemon. What do you mean, Nita? Of course he's our Lemon. I claimed Lemon for my own. I think I rolled more today from the very... I for sure... From the very beginning of this season, for sure. God. Do I... That's a huge health drop. That's like 5 hearts. Lemon, we love you, Lemon. Do I risk removing a random modifier? We've got a 50% chance it's going to remove... We've got a 25% chance it's going to remove the block chance. We're on crafting potential 4. I don't think I want to remove the health. That's a lot less health. And it's only 309 mana regen. 16. It's not like a lot of mana regen, you know. Oh wait, 4 crafting pro? Yeah. Nullify. Okay. Do we do it again? 33% chance that we'll get block chance off. We are very possibly about to ruin this chest plate. We have a very good chest plate, to be fair. Like, it's got high standards to beat. The Lemon celebration. We always love Lemon. Gotta gamble it. Do we do it one more time? I feel like we're really pushing it. This is the last of our potential chest plates. Because this one's at crafting potential 6. And we've got the health, but we don't have the increased damage. Whereas this one's got the damage, you know? Like, if we do this... We're at 137, which isn't a lot. It's really not. Oh, we're at 20% warning. There we go. Lemon's a cutie. Everybody hates a nice thing said. We love Lemon. Lemon's the one who made, let's make a chest plate. Alloy, bronze, diamond, ingot. Alloy, bronze, diamond, ingot. Take this. Lemon's the one that made this cute texture pack that gives us cats. Look at the cats! We got another chest plate to roll. Look at that rare. It's all because of Lemon that we got that rare, guys. Why don't we... I mean, we took the mana regen off this in the first place. Fuck it. Let's see if we can get... Oh! No, it sucks. I hate it. Okay. 153. I need to make one of those still. They're so good. I strongly recommend it, Nitsa. Giraffes and robots, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's go. No. Woo. Whoa! Could we? What if we? Okay, look. Look. No, I'm hating it. I'm done. I'm done. I've immediately hit my threshold. I hate all of them and they all suck and they're all poopy. We didn't do the boots, to be fair. I don't have the patience to do the boots today. We're not doing it. Now, we will keep... We didn't even touch this one, really. That's still got 135 crafting potential. We'll keep that. We will go over here. Doot. Doot. You suck and I hate you. Boop, boop. Let's go emeralds. And we will go unbreaking, respiration, affinity. Oh god, it's so easy. I love it. Unbreaking. And also, we added Swift Sneak because we added the backport for 1.19 because I really wanted Mangrove. And there's no reason to not have the backport. It works perfectly fine with the pack. So I did it and I have no problem with it and I'm happy. You know, lemons, we tend to hang around. Oh my god. I really just like complimented crafting in any game. I prefer games where you play with whatever drops you get and just make it work. I think that's some of my hesitation too. The crafting in this is very complicated. You could play with what you were trying to achieve. We are, yeah. Okay, well. You need to be cute. What armor should we use? Should we go for the dank, guys? We could go for the arcade. We could do the royal helmet. The royal helmet's pretty cute. I do like the little crown. What pants should we do? I like it when they're short ones. Look at this one. Dank leggings. Hilarious. The problem is they're black, so you can't actually tell what is what. There's for sure more to this. Sometimes we just do the Minotaur, one of these two. We could just do the dark Minotaur ones. Or the Druid leggings kind of look cool. Are we going to go for more plant themed, I guess is the question? Fuck it, let's do it. And we pretty much always do the stress flower one. How much do I need? 56, fucking rude. I don't think we will do one tonight, guys. I think we better not. Doot. Blank. 1, 2, 3. Green. Okay, and then we're gonna go. Okay, that was fucking rude. Oh my god, that was also rude. Chat, everything's falling apart. That's some good programming when it pulls the enchants. Oh, yeah, it's cool. When it pulls the added enchants, I know. Just takes all the available. Acu, welcome in. Dank Transmog is pretty amusing. Actually, I probably shouldn't have put Swift Sneak on here. Because you shouldn't be able to... You shouldn't be able to... I feel bad. I'm realizing that I probably shouldn't do that. I should probably just put Unbreaking. Because I don't want to be able to move faster in vaults than I should be, you know? Did they remove the ability to die, by the way? I think they did. Oh no, that works. I don't know if that changed anything, but I don't think it did. Yeah, it didn't really change anything. Oh well. Some models just don't show change. Yeah. At midnight live will become 3 cats again. You're so right. That's usually what happens. Don't push yourself. It's been a huge week. Yeah, I think I'm feeling good, but I don't want to like push too much. This is actually our 4th stream this week. And this was a lot of change. What we will do is let's take Nova. Mana cost 22, radius 4.5, duration 3 seconds. We might take a second point and then select Frost. I think you mentioned Empower, right? 4 mana per second is a lot. We have 205 mana though. I've never had that much mana. And we've got a 292% increase, which is pretty good. Master Right, welcome in. An artifact in the black market. How nice. How much is it? Just my life savings and also my left leg. It's fine. Some things aren't set up for dying. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I like to dye the things that I can. Empower Ice Armor, 24k. So much, I know. We did get an idol that was not great, I don't think. It might have been this one, actually. I don't know. Okay, so we took some points out of Hunter and I took 1 point out of Vein Miner. You recommended Empower. So we'll take Specialization. And then next level is a bigger radius. The mana's the exact same. Oh, the mana stays the same? Wait, I put 2 points into it. I'm confused. Hang on. Let me, we've got a lot of regret orbs. We'll be okay. Okay, so I take 1. And then, oh, I can't select Specialization? Is there a reason I can't select Specialization? Or have I already selected it? Okay, so current is 1. Oh, current's 1.5. I read that as current was 2. Okay. So now current is 2. We could go 2.5. We could do 3. 2 is pretty good. All right, I think I'm headed to bed. Good night, Bubble. Good night, my love. Oh, we're pausing. Good night, my love. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate you. Titles are selected. Thank you. I very much did not see that. You can't regret to undo. Yeah, you have to use the flask. Yeah, I didn't realize I had already selected it. Check out the sound. Can we just... Oh, I have to... wait, we had Z and we had T, I think. Let's do Z for Nova, because I think I'll be using that more. Joe, I hope we get the scroll wheel back soon. I miss it a lot. Empower, we'll do T. And Nova was Z. Okay. And then T. Open chat. Oh no, T was not it. It was Y? Or R? I I think it was R. T. Done. Okay. Oh, it's just a little ching sound. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, scroll back, please. Nah, Joe has enough on his plate. Scroll back. No, yeah, Joe has a lot. Oh, yeah, we talked about fixing that already. I have so much. I can imagine, Joe. Like, I really hope you're sleeping at least a little bit. This needed to happen, in my opinion. I didn't think you could regret specializations. That was patched. I thought you could choose specializations this way. Oh, was that in this update accidental thing? No, I thought you could only ever use the regret flask. TNT duping isn't working on the server right now, so I'm gonna... That seems on track, bottle. Very frustrating. I did the same thing where I asked them if we could do the nether portal thing on the roof, and they said yeah, it was fine, and then I had to wait like 2 days for them to actually put it in place. Frustrating, but that is fine. We'll figure it out. Still first week, Bobs. Watch out for the sound, folks. That was Nova. Now try armor. Oh no, I hate it. Don't let the VTuber fool you. She's made to be smiling constantly on this scene, see? No. I didn't like that. Oh, that was loud. It's draining though. Oh, it's draining pretty quick, eh? So I guess it is one of those things where you put it on for a while. You could regret orb remove a spec. Oh, could you? But pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. Got us a bit of welcome in. We're running with it for a while. It looks like it's only draining 1 per second, even though it's supposed to be draining 4. So, like, it does work. Ooh, the cooldown once you toggle it off. What's the fucking cooldown? Holy shit. A minute. Fuck me. It's a fucking minute. So this is definitely one that I would be using to dungeon. Ram Knight, you had to scaffold me so much to pick up any new fucking abilities. I'm worried what will happen when sorcery is off. Yes. Well, shall we test? Let's go sleep. Try losing some HP. Yes, let's test. Pure passion. I can't have caffeine with my digestive. Joe, what is your poison coffee? Yeah. It's us telling Joe that he's doing a great job. Okay. 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 So my regen is not at max. Oh, I hate it. Oh, it's definitely a quicker... It's definitely quicker. It's still only 1, but it's not 1 per second like it was. Let me, Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it didn't view my health. It is quicker, but you did build up your total mana, which is a nice countermeasure. Yeah, I definitely have, I have like double my natural mana. I don't remember doing that. But I also wasn't using any other abilities, right? Whereas, let's have a look at what my other stuff costs. Hunter, which I'm not going to be using as much anyway. I'm very salty about it. 36 mana. Heal, 19. Dash, 24. So that was without using heal, which I obviously would be. It is very good. Yeah, Ram Knight has finally gently nudged me into getting Nova. Okay, I think what else we were going to do was... you really wanted me to look at Frostbite, right? Thank you. Joe's our hero. Yes, Joe's doing a great job. We love the pretty things. Ugh. Joe, did you do any of the pretty graphics in the new update? Like, did you do any of the stuff? Are you doing Frostbite? Yeah, Frostbite is fun. Ram Knight said that he spent lots of time, like yesterday or in the last week, playing with the passives to find something I would like, so I didn't chuck a hissy fit. So I felt like it would be rude to not at least listen to what Ram Knight has to say. I did a lot of the pretty graphics in this update. Did you do the quest menu? Let us praise you on what you did. I really like the quest menu. I really like a lot of these. Gas it. But yeah, I think frostbite, hitting a slowed mob has a chance of causing them to get frostbitten. So with Frost Nova, it slows them permanently, and then Frostbite, we can whack them. At the same time, I was hyped about Frostbite build for a couple of weeks. Now, you have been, that's very true. Hit enter trying to fix a typo. Has it been worth it? Has the updates or what Joe's been doing, the graphics? Fab did a few icons and stuff to help out. Oh, really? I did not know that. Love the decal for Elixir bar. I haven't seen Elixir yet. I'm so excited. I'm loving the changes to the top of the screen. I think I saw Iskel do one. I'm really keen. I actually did not do the quest menu. I did a bunch of models like the potion altars and the angel block. We were gonna make an angel block actually. That's what we were in the middle of doing. We need 16 pogs for an angel block, and we can just make one. So I think we'll do that. Liv sitting, like, did you make it? Good, I haven't missed it. Not yet. Let's do angel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are put aside for my junk management thing, but we're using them for the angel block so that I can make pretty stuff. Boop. Do we just place it? Does it need to be on anything? Because realistically, I'd like to place it down here. Listening to Ram Knight? Oh, of course it's been worth it. It's been a great time. Let's do... Do I have to put it on a beacon? I did the model and Pepper did the logic behind it. It's pretty. It reminds me of a conduit, but like more trippy. Wah! Alright, where does it... 64 blocks, right? Radius? Oh, it gives you slow fall. That's so nice. That's so nice. So you get slow fall when you lose it too. Yeah, I was seeing if I could just drop down and kill myself in a video game accidentally. But guys, we can decorate this room with so much more ease now. We can go over here. We can go over here. Guys, the decoration of this room is going to be incredible. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's so nice. It needs the radius effect you get with totems. Otherwise, Skyvaults is gonna have a lot of deaths. No, you get the radius. You get the slow fall. See? And then you just get slow falling. How long does the slow falling last, actually? Oh, I think I just got kicked for flying. Chat. I'm pretty sure. Either my game crashed. Yeah. I found a bug, Joe. Oh, Skyblock. There's no ground when it wears off. That's true. No. It's fine. I'll just go back. What was that bubble poster? Have you not seen that, Ram Knight? It was when he was like, I'm gonna move in and play with you, because I was like, I'm alone on the server. That is worth the materials. Yeah, that is for sure worth the materials. The Ranger, is it like a Megatorch 64 cubed or actual sphere? Shall we test the hard limits and then get kicked for flying again? I think with the slow faller, you might have time to float back into the area. I think so too. I don't know if it's gonna let me back in. We might have to wrap them. Oh! I didn't take fall damage? Is the fall damage removed? I think you just need to enable flight on your server more desync. Yeah. Holy shit. Hilarious. Okay. Oh yeah, shall we... I can't be bothered testing, but that is cool. That is fucking cool. Heck yeah! Now we can. Wait, how far do I not... Angel? I'll take it. So if you go too high, what happens if you go outside? We didn't drop far enough. Excuse me. Yeah, what if we go out? Oh, I just get kicked for flying again. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I think we're done. I think we're done, chat. I'm just going to keep getting kicked because I'm stupid. That dropped my heart. I know, Red. I'm sorry. I just want to know if I need to stagger them like mega torches or I can build a beacon of angel blocks for more range. Yeah, it's because I fell down into the zone. It's fine. Slow fall isn't going to get me back to my island if I'm under it. That's so true. But you can probably move back into the range and then double jump again, right? We can test that. Ebro Gaming, welcome in. Okay, we took damage at that time because we were outside of the range. I think. So servers can change the size? Yeah. Okay, I just want to test. Okay, I went back in. So the moment, so I don't have feather falling. I go out, I get feather falling, I go back in, I spam spacebar until I can fly again. So you do, the slow falling gives you that chance to get back in range. The range is spherical, I'm pretty certain. I mean, we can always just test it in like a different world, but we're not going to do that right now. You guys can test it in creative in yourself. Yeah, it's a sphere. Joe says it's a sphere. It's a sphere, folks. Visual that totems have. I agree, but I do find I struggle with the particles and how much, like, how it affects stuff. Okay, we still have 2 skill points. Do we put them into Empower, which increases range? Or do we put them... I feel like we should put them into Frostbite, right? 2 gives us a 10% chance in 2 seconds. Okay, so we've got a more crowd control Frostbite build, which Ram Knight has been saying I should try for ages, and it does sound nice. I do like crowd control. Do you think the creative flight will mess with using Elytra? Probably, for sure. I wouldn't... You wouldn't... It's only a 64 block range. It is clearly meant just for building. You wouldn't bother using Elytra when you've got that on. Maybe a shift right click the block. That sounds nice. And it also won't need to be chunk loaded if we make it so servers can change the size. Frostbite. I also did the Frostbite effect. You did? I wish I could see stuff. But we need a... Do I do a vault? I sort of want to do one now, just to test. What if we just do a low level, like a chill elixir vault? It's like midnight for me. I was planning on stopping at like 11. We've been faffing about for like 2.5 hours, guys. I need a pee regardless. Would you guys like to see a test vault? So when ice blocks throw tridents at you, they will have ice blocks rendered around them and you can slap them again and you insta-kill them. Yeah. We love the faffin. I want angel block boots. Oh my god, chill vault would be awesome. Take care of yourself. Faffin or learning? We've been learning. That's true. Okay. We're going to do words on stream. Real brief. I'm going to go pee. We're going to do one short vault. Words on stream. Oh, kitty turned around. You're very cute, sir. We will take this. Can I get a meow roll call, chat? Wait, what time is my dentist appointment tomorrow? Midday. We're fine. I always book late in the day appointments for this reason, because I know I'm a fucking gremlin, dude. Bunny, Nita, okay. Bunny, welcome back in, by the way. Herm. What song do we want to choose? Let's choose Air of Grief. I'll be right back. Good night, Rosie. Thank you for vibing. Have a good sleep. Alrighty, folks. Ah. Okay. Smashed it. Nisa, Baker, Dragon Nebula, Capped Pan, welcome back in. Possum, Twistle, and Red Viking, thank you for vibing. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go full on. We're gonna smash this vault. No goal to be particularly productive. Not that one. That goes there. I think we have an elixir one. So let's go do an elixir. It's pretty easy. We come out with stuff even if like we don't do well. I was listening to that. Look, I'm sorry. It is a good song. Let me just bump it up a little bit while we get ready. And we go like that. A long one today. I planned to stop like 2 hours ago and then we got caught up in gear crafting. Oh boy, what a rabbit hole. Okay. I was thinking if I was going to drop Fatal Strike, I'd put it into Cleave. But Frostbite seems like it might be a better option. Do you, Ram Knight, do you feel like we should be maxing Frostbite? Because we could do that. Let's go. We'll do 3 for now. 15%, 3 seconds. Gear, enchanted. Totem not enchanted. Emerald. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. I'm glad I checked. Magnet enchanted. Okay. Moss Song is off. Chat knows. We're gonna drop the volume quite a bit. Alright, first solo vault with the updates. Not that it really matters because me and Bobs don't stay with each other. Okay. I would, but maxing Cleave, adding to Mana Leech would be viable too. I just want you to actually proc it in this vault so the build doesn't feel awful. Okay. Elixir. Oh, the elixir thing looks so cute! I love it! Please load. I need a remind bottle that we need to add the optimization stuff back in. Okay. So, as a reminder, the empower, what does it do again? Slowing down mobs and then also Frost Nova. So I don't feel the need to lag. I don't feel the need to use it just yet. I guess Frost Nova, we would probably want to, oh yummy. We would probably want to trigger a couple of things. I want to go up there. Okay, I do want to trigger Frost Nova once. So let's maybe test it. This is a test vault. Trigger. Okay. I guess if I was going to do it right, if we find a dungeon, we trigger it all at the same time, right? That's sort of the vibes. Mana Leech could be pretty good to help your empower on. I can't have any more. You're all good. You don't have to.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my gosh, Cozy Mel, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I hate that. Oh, he shattered! That was cool. Bad child, bad child. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Your mum, Mugisi, welcome, welcome. Cozy Bell, welcome in. Tadpood, welcome back. I hope you're all having a lovely day today, folks. poop. I'm gonna for sure. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm still getting used to learning where, like, using hotkeys instead. Hi, love. I hope you're doing well, Mel. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I am in a vault right now. It's on a timer, and I, alas, cannot, I cannot stop. But I hope you're doing heckin' well. I wasn't looking at what was getting me elixir. Was anyone looking? I was not looking. Okay, I don't think... Nice. Okay, so there's nothing here. Doot. There we go. Almost full health. Let me go down. I've still got good mana regen, which is nice. I think over here. Yeah. Wasn't meant to be a response, Joe. No, my god. Thank you. So Hale will stick to that. I was surprised he was still alive. Mana leech. Sorry, just seeing if I'm missing stuff. Wasn't meant to be a respawn. I've been very addicted to Vault Hunters these last few days and ran my first vault today, so it was a blast. I'm sort of learning. I'm still learning some stuff. I'm still learning a lot of the update 9 stuff, but I'm enjoying it so far. This definitely requires more thought, and I know at the moment I'm feeling a little bit slow. Bad child. Okay, that was good. We are using more mana, but we obviously have mana to use. This is nice. Oh, I've got cooldown. Oh, I hate the sound. Ooh, I hate... Oh, yeah. We're going to have to do something. I'm going to have to ask Bobs to change that sound. It's too loud. It's way too loud. That's worse than fear. Yeah, that sound is super rough. Oh, I don't like the sound. But I'm so glad. I'm going to be chilling here. No, that's totally okay. Please, anyone who's coming with that raid, please make sure you have food, water, meds. If you need to sleep, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. And if you could do me a favor and refresh your browser so that you remove the raid referral from the URL bar, that would be super helpful. I am Sly. I hope your day went well. Oh, that reminds me, I have to update it still. It's been pretty good. I really hope that they change Hunter to include something to identify ores with. Because at the moment we can't find ores at all, but we can find everything else.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
Thank you, Twistle. I'm not going to be reading them through, but everyone pop your scores in chat. Chat, hold other chat accountable. Yeah, I think I don't like that Hunter doesn't have a way to identify ores. I feel like that's genuinely unbalanced. I really hope that changes. Oh, dude, a chromatic iron room? We sort of wanted one. Oh, maybe the night vision gold should spot ores too. But they're so rare. Like, Hunter... I was going to order food like an hour ago. Go, Joe! Get... Oh, we got soap second room. Soap second room. Shit. Oh, hello. Were ores good, folks? Ores are okay. Yoink. Okay. Hey, night. Okay, that was like not bad. Oh, Cassie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I forget we're zooming now. Normal fizzle. Yummy. Like, it really pays off to, like, spam health and stuff because we get the extras. The only problem with adding another Hunter option is that it takes up more of the screen and large UI users won't be able to see the last option, so we have to change how the UI works in general if we do that. Yeah, but at the moment, Hunter's not balanced. Like, I want to completely... I was really... When I realized that they had removed the general chest option, I was genuinely upset because I was like, well, how do you find ores then?
Make some noise.
Woo?
Finishing stream? So that was a fucking lie.
It wasn't I, I'm sorry, they convinced me. Blame chat, they made me want to do another vault. It's not my fault. Ooh, like opal. It's not my fault. Oh, it's not my fault. We're testing a Nova build. Oh, I shot at him! I hate that sound. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. We're gonna have to change that. Is there chests? Is there not chests here? What is this? Is this like a shitty... What is this?
Make some noise.
Woo?
Okay, any zeros? Can you get some water? Any ones? Can you make it a 2?
Thank you,
Twos.
Crystal.
Keep going. 3+. Congratulations.
Amen. Okay, I do like chaining a lot. I need to remember to not crit. What the fuck is this, bro? The fuck, bro? What a shit. Oh my god. What poopy POIs? Outrageous. Okay. Soap in second room. Bobble, she got kicked for flight. Bobble, I did get kicked for flight. I set up the angel block though. Yeah, the general opinion was pretty OP compared to the rest of the specialization. Also, I'm pretty sure it didn't spot ores before. It didn't spot ores, but you, by looking at all chests and knowing that there were no chests in the room, you could spot ores. Oh, there's another one there. And so now there's no option to, like, by default look for ores. I don't understand why it's the only type of POI that you can't find using Hunter. Every other type of POI you can find except for ores. And now the only option that was possibly there is not there anymore. Okay. We already triggered this. Okay. This might be the time. Brace yourselves, chat. I want to find all of them. It's not worth it. They're all spread out. Okay. Fuck you, Gaston. Hello. There really wasn't a lot up there, eh? I've got a feeling there was a sneaky common ore room nerf too. There are some shallow POIs that I could swear I've never seen before. Yeah, there are some stuff up here that I'm like, I have never ever seen this before. Oh, you all stayed up there? Thank you. Let's go this way. Nope, we'll go the other way. Hey, it's whistle angel block kick for flying. Only when I drop out of the angel range and I drop out of the slow falling. Yeah, I think just having an option for ores especially would be better for fitting for that. Yeah. Yeah. So I got an Omega Sword. Heck, an Omega Sword out of your first crate. GG, Val. That is super... Oh, hello. That is super exciting. No, get off. Cleave doesn't feel that powerful. Whereas Bottle was saying Life Leech was pretty great. And considering I have Sorcerer set up, Life Leech might be a better option. Or fuck it off, Gastons. That was a lot of shit. Where the... Does my chaining not affect Gastons, or was it just not... Okay. Okay. Okay, bro, get off my dick. Thank you. I like Frost Nova. Would be tempted to put more points into Frost. God damn it! Did I get trapped? Okay. Okay, bro. Someone, I want to shatter someone. Let me shatter you. Oh, there was training. Interesting. Okay. You don't have cleave max, so it's not full damage either. Cleave is a lot better with higher lucky hit chance, but I think lower chance to life leech or mana leech. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling that. Okay, that was fucking rude. What is this? Coins? Oh, coins as always are pretty yummy. I forgot that we were doing an elixir for a second. I'm going to be real honest. Cat, don't sneeze while I'm in the middle of a vault. How inconsiderate of you. I do have fucking range though. Ooh, ornate? Okay, we'll just do a quick... I hear a child. Get fucked, child. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bobs. Yeah, Bobs, you'll have to enable fly on your server. It's only when we drop out of range. I think we're okay. I had to triple check. Damn, Mel, that's super pug. Oh, first sword, Omega sword? Or first sword from a crate, Omega sword? That's huge. That is super exciting. Have you been watching a lot of Vault Hunters content and this is the first time you've played it, Mel? Or like, have you played Vault Hunters before? I feel like I've definitely come across your stream before, but now I'm not sure. That was nice. Ah! No. Okay. Yeah, mana so far has been up. So that's the way. We'll just do a quick check. 14 minutes. And we're like halfway. We will do the... Oh, I love... Last vault, I didn't really use this extra speed. Yeah, last vault, I didn't really use the extra speed. So this is sort of enjoyable. Ow. It's been doing wonders for me, but I went for attack damage modifier instead of chaining. Interesting. That would make sense. I really am enjoying the chaining. I think it's one of those... are those like tier 2? Okay. Oh, I have much better mining speed. I hear him. There's more spawning. I spammed clicked accidentally. There's so many of them. Shit. My mana is so low. Okay. So not really viable with dungeons with my current skill level.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
Potion for extra regen.
Yeah, in a second. We'll get out of this. I can't one-hit creepers now? Okay. So dungeons, not really feasible. That's okay. Oh, we have a bounty. Not a bounty, a quest to do that. Yeah, I don't really feel like I can navigate dungeons, which makes me feel a little bit sad. Whoa, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, shouldn't he have shattered? I didn't mean to do that. Oh! The Toaster Who Toast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Holy. Okay. Remember that Nova enables your frostbite, so with full mana you can use it to speed up the clear. Yeah. Fun fact, it's my very first ornate chest after update. I had bolt boots in it. That's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't enjoy that. Shit. Okay. Lucky hit chance just doesn't feel like worth it right now. We've only got like a 15% or something, I think. I'm struggling, guys. If you could not tell from my bad towering just then. Okay. Fuck me. I thought I had that, but I think maybe I hit a stalactite or something. No, you're gross. I hate you. Ew. I so do not have time for that. So do not have time for that. Potion for you need a full swing to shatter. If you spam click, they won't. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Toot, toot, toot. Fuck you, bro. I want your elixir, and that's the only reason I'm killing you right now. Okay. 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 Ooh-wee. Okay. Let's pause for a sec. I need some water. Red, will require your assistance. Frost Nova the big zombie. So there's a chance to shatter. Okay, we can try that next time. Okay, well, we got the quest thingy done. Can I complete quests in the vault? I can. That's hilarious. I don't know what I just got from that. I got an altar chest scroll. Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm really sad that we're not fucking with that dungeon. I really want to... There's so much stuff in them. Yeah, there's so much stuff in them. Hello. I think we... Did we get everything here? We did. Okay. Yeah, I wonder whether I should slowly do the dungeon. No, I hear you, and I don't want to borrow it. Okay, so Gastons are harder to kill now than they were before. But they're also rarer. At least I think. I just made so many gross mouth noises. I'm sorry, chat. So many gross mouth noises. But it's, you know, retain a life, I guess. I'm slurping. Should we try that dungeon one more time? We're back to full mana. I'm up to full health. We could do that. Where was it? I think it was this way. No, it wasn't. It was on the other side. It was for sure like over here. Okay. Okay, we need to get the other thingy. Okay. Okay, that was fucking rude, bro. Where is the other? There it is. Nothing even fancy in here. Okay. I don't really want to hang out with any of you. What we're gonna do. I don't like that. Nope. Okay, back to the totem. Come back. How do I not fucking one-shot totems, creepers anymore? I hate that. Yeah! Okay, we're for sure not going to get the elixir, but that felt more manageable, I think. Star Wars rules apply to dungeons. It's over. I've got the high ground. Yeah. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. What we might do... Not really any elixir. Fuck you, bro. Okay. We did a dungeon. We're gonna go back one and then we're gonna go back this way. Unless we find lots of ornate chests, it's sort of done. Hugo, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah. Lucifer the Rat, thank you for the follow. I love it when people follow and their name matches the follow sound. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoa, bro. Die. Cool, but boots, possibly? Yeah, ornate were pretty good. Unfortunately, we just don't have enough time. If we had found more ornate or coins, maybe? Yeah! The shatter is fun. Oh, fuck. We don't have time. Oh, it's a living one. I really wanted to do that. But we don't have time. We better leave. We tested it out. I like it. Oh, we're paused. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot is dependent on hitting full hits here. Yeah, I don't like that aspect of things. But, you know, we did pretty well. New build. And if I had been a little bit faster, we probably would have completed this. So I definitely like that. Lucifer the Rat, welcome in. And Rev, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Issa, can you ban the toaster who eats above? They give me child vibes. I'm not vibing. The shatter is really satisfying. Yeah, the shatter is great. I think that frostbite lets us do some fancy stuff. There we go. Trying to figure out what buttons do what again is really hard. Yeah, like frostbite, 20% chance. I think we for sure want to max that. That's kind of fun. Thank you, Issa. Okay. 120 chests, and we spent time like faffing about with the dungeon. It wasn't great, but new build, I like it. I don't immediately hate it, and I think that that is an achievement. I didn't realize I was full either. That's on me. Soon that we won't have that problem. There's probably stuff I didn't pick up because of it. What we can do though, we got some little booties. They're just common. We have better boots, I think. But yeah, I think that that went well. Okay, I think we've got to play with some stuff. I do really like chaining, but I also definitely think that maybe chaining to have Fatal Strike instead might be a better thing, or yeah, we'll think about it. We'll think about what we can do. I don't know if, no, Fatal Strike doesn't, excuse me, Fatal Strike doesn't really stack. What did you say you like to do? You do cleave but with damage instead of the chaining, but for me that doesn't feel worth it until we get more percentage in lucky hit chance. But I think that that went pretty well. We're gonna wrap up. We are well overdue. I planned to finish so long ago. We're gonna raid and run. Welcome back, Middle Cloud. Unfortunately, we're wrapping. We should have finished a while ago. I've been mad looking on stream half listening. I'll try to work it. Are you doing well on your animation project, my love? Let's go here. Thanks for stream. Thank you for being here, Subby. I've got like 15% lucky hit chance, I think. Yeah, I've got 15% and it just doesn't feel, I don't love it. I don't love it. We will see how we go. It doesn't feel worth it, and the fact that you can only have 2 items on you at a time that stack, and like I'm essentially maxed pretty much at 15%, it doesn't feel worth the points. I feel like we can put the points elsewhere maybe, but we will play around with it next week. Again, reminder, less Vault Hunter streams while one shot is on. I'm sure you guys understand. Majority of the time we're doing mostly Vault Hunters. Master Ride, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's come in right at the end, welcome back, small boy. I hope you're all having a good one. Thank you for vibing. Let's have a look. Everyone's playing one shot. Do we have any doing Vault Hunters? Hannah's back on Vault Hunters. We raided Hannah recently. Jamal's live. Rosalie's doing hardcore. Everyone else is oh wait, the person who raided us, who was doing ASMR last night, is doing Minecraft. So we can go raid them. We're immediately just gonna go raid them. They're playing Minecraft. Let's go say hi. They were super heckin' lovely. Raid. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for the raids tonight. Usually I do a really in-depth shout out, but I need to go bed. We're gonna go raid Ghost. I believe pronoun. Ooh, I actually don't know pronouns. Okay. She, her pronouns. She had a command. Fuck yeah. We're gonna go raid Ghost, she, her pronouns, playing Minecraft. Very new to Minecraft. Very new to Minecraft. They're doing some little mining. They've got some cute texture packs on. Let's go say hi. Thank you everyone for being here. We're gonna do a raid call. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts, and if you are subbed, use the raid call that's not the love hearts. I'm gonna have to go eat. Oh my god. Like that. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. You're all amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you, Stella, for the raid. Thank you, Coconut Tim, Tsukino, Artsy Ghost. I'm for sure missing someone. I appreciate y'all. I will see you next Tuesday for one shot. Look after yourselves. Winter Sims, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'll catch y'all later. Don't forget to eat food, take your meds, and drink some water, my loves. I am going to go snack and sleep. I love y'all. Bye, guys. Bye.